You go live. You go live now. You're live? You live already? Oh my goodness. I pressed the button. I pressed the button and it go live. Yeah. La la la. Oh, shut up, you. I don't want to talk to her. She's bloody weird. Everybody's weird lately. Have you noticed? I don't know what I'm doing here. Don't know what I'm doing, darling. Sorry, officer, I haven't got a clue. Don't know what you're talking about. I've had a drink through, guys. Feeling better today, me. Feeling better? Yeah. Hi, Dad. Hi, Britbong. Hi, Harold. I'm drunk, Harold. Just ignore me. I might go away, you know. You know when you make bad decisions when you're drunk? This is going to be one of them. Yeah. uh, Britbong, leave Gert alone. Come fucking round. Come on, any drama. I'm up for any kind of drama, especially that prick that keeps calling me Popeye. What, you jealous? Jealous? I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Ooh, ooh. I live in a caravan. Ooh, ooh. Olive. Oh, Olive. uh, oh, so am I, Britbone. You know what annoys me when you're playing and someone thinks you're not? You know, you might be sat somewhere, right? And you think of something to say and you say it, and you think it's funny as you like. Yeah, you're sat laughing at yourself, thinking, oh, I said that, that was funny. And then you look round the room and somebody will have a face like a fucking, I don't know. They'll have a face like an empty camel bollock sack, right? And you're thinking, oh shit, I said something wrong. I've cleared rooms in minutes just by speaking. Steaming as a rocket. Oh, I lost a rocket fucking hours ago, mate. I'm just steaming. Steam. I put my camera on, but it's funny. It's funny. Faces are funny though, aren't they? Faces. Why do we have a face? Yeah, I am. I'm absolutely stuttered, man. Well, I thought, right, come on, right. A couple of people I knew popped in for a minute, and they were going to the pub, you know. As I like drifted along with the crowd, thinking, oh, look at me going to the pub. I've been in bed for 2 years. Look at me going to the pub. And that was it then. I can't remember now. I remember we ended up at one of their houses, my mate's house. And I think it was about, I think it was about 7 o'clock this morning. I decided I wanted to go home. So I found a taxi, got in the taxi, and the taxi man said, What's your address, look? I said, do you know what? I really don't know. I didn't even know what my own address. 7 o'clock this morning, I was blind drunk, fighting fit, Now I want some drama on YouTube. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Oh my God, what's going on now? Can't even start on anyone round here. I know, Harold, I stopped drinking because it's like you get demonized, isn't it? You know what I mean? But I've got such a loud mouth. I'm a big gob. I'm a big mouth. I'm going to put my camera on. Don't be scared. It is really only me, you know. Just look at the camera slowly and you won't be shocked, okay? People! Hello! No, the thing about it is, whatever I was saying, I forgot about now. So, we're gonna have to think of something else. Oh, yeah, me and pubs. Yeah. LOL. You know that word wasn't even invented 20 years ago. LOL. If I'd have walked up to somebody in the 70s and gone, ha, LOL, they'd have gone, excuse me, we've got a crazy woman here. Send the white coats. Rambling on. Harold, I'm right in mood for Lincoln right now. Oh, I don't even know. You don't even know, do you? But the thing is, can you imagine me talking to Lincoln right now? He'd be going, no, he gets too explicit for me, does Lincoln sometimes. Hi, Snoopy. I'm all right. Yeah, even though I'm absolutely sloozled as a noodled. Do you know what? I nearly felt like a noodle earlier. Nearly. I was thinking about it, but then this beautiful dog walked in, a beautiful little staffy. Oh, I love them. And it melted me, and I forgot all about being a noodle. And then when I remembered, I couldn't be bothered. It's what life's like, you know. Do it at the time. Think it, do it. Don't think it, dream about it. Think about it for another 2 days. You'll never do it. Think it, do it. Stop it, Lincoln! Have you got some handcuffs in your bag? Now, my community won't have a clue what that is, Harold. They will not have a clue. What? I don't talk like that here. I only carry on like that in Lincoln's channel. Tell you what, that place is getting crazy. It's like, I sit watching him, right? I love Lincoln to bits. I sit watching him, and then about 10 minutes in, especially when he's had his, like, first bottle of Tito's, okay? And he's got me in the second one. He's going, and he's like that. Charlie! Charlie! Right? That's his rough in the door. And then I watch it, and I'm like, what the actual sausage meat am I doing sitting here watching him? What am I doing? But I'll sit there hours. He's intriguing. He's a very intriguing character. You really want to know what he's going to say next, even though it's going to be complete buffoonery, absolutely disgusting. And like you hear him say stuff and your ears are cringing, you know what I mean? But I just can't go. I've got to be there. Anyway, I don't know whether to put link out because you see, thing about that is right. When I put the link out and no one comes in, I get right butter. I do. I'm like, well, they fucking bastard, right? They go in all their channels, but they won't come in mine. I think people are a bit wary of me. I don't mean no harm. I mean a leg on the edge, but no, not with my arm. I'm harmless. Well, listen, you've got to fucking laugh. You got to laugh. You know what I mean? If you don't laugh, you're fucked. I mean, oh my god, I laugh a lot, right? But I never laugh at the right time. I'm one of them, you know, like something bizarre or laughing or really serious or you know, something like that. And I'll sit there laughing. Not because I think it's funny at the time, but I think it's nerves. And so don't go doing all stupid in front of me or hurt yourself or I'll because I'll laugh at you. I got slapped for laughing once. This fucking big woman walked up to me in a club. Well, this guy, right? No, it wasn't even my fault, you know. This is why I stopped going to clubs and pubs. Because you sat there enjoying yourself, you're off your tits on whatever you've had. You know what I mean? And somebody does something, right? It might not be funny at the time. It might not even be nowhere near funny. But to you, in your intoxicated demeanour, darling, are laughing. You're the one. You're the fucking one that's laughing. Oh, it's a really, really, really dodgy position to be in. Well, it really depends what's happened, you see. But anyway, yeah, I didn't even know my own address in the back of the tag. It took him 5 minutes. I could, right. I was sat there and I could see where I live in my head. But I couldn't get my old address out of my head because I'd been with people I knew when I lived at the house. So we were talking about the house. It used to be called the party house. My son would go on the decks and we'd light a big bonfire in the back garden on a Friday night. Everybody would come round, we'd all party, do whatever, you know. And then the fire would have to be extinguished on the Sunday night because it was school Monday morning for most people. My kids were grown up. But rambling, you're rambling. Why do you always sit there rambling? Because I'm fucking drunk. What do you expect me to? I've got to talk to myself. No one here. I could talk to Kat, but she's not talking to me. She's not talking to me because, right, she's got a set routine. I don't do routine. I don't do time. I just do whatever I'm doing when I'm doing it. It's the best way to do it. Unless you're responsible for something and then you can't live like that. You've got your time schedule. I've got to be here at 2:00. And then I'm sat there going, I have to do fuck all. Look, I forgot again. It's your fault. Oh, yeah, I'm blaming you. I am blaming you for making me forget what the fuck I'm rambling on about. And I'm putting a link out in a minute. If no one comes in and gives me drama, I don't know what. We'll have to think of something to do, won't we? What can I do if that happens? Has anybody got any spare false teeth anywhere? I could do with a pair. Bastards took my teeth out. I nearly killed that dentist. I went in, right? I mean, I spent my life looking after my teeth. You know. Brush your teeth. Leave the day. Guys, teeth. Yeah. Oh, my teeth. You know what I mean? Like you do. Total paranoia about your teeth. Right? Gets there, we've got to take your teeth out. Fuck you, man. Don't get too personal. You know what I mean? I hate people going in their mouth. Don't get rude about it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when a dentist goes in your mouth, don't you feel violated? I do. It's like that's in me. Get away. Anyway, they pulled my teeth out. And now I feel really, really old. I feel old now. And I didn't before. So when I get I'm not getting turkey teeth. Fuck that bright white. Everybody's walking around. How can they think they look all right in them teeth? What the fuck is wrong with you? Take them out. They're bright white, like Daz. It's like a Daz advert. Yeah, it's like those bright glowing teeth. You know what I mean? That are 2 inches too big. Anyway, I suppose it's an psychological thing, isn't it? I need some teeth, so I think someone should buy some. What? Buy Velly everything, don't you? Yeah, you'll sit there buying Velly everything he wants. I want some teeth. Teeth, guys. Right, let me just read. Well, do you know what? When you're drunk like this and everything else, read under the line. You can't see words because they're going like this. It's like you're reading it and it fucks off the page. You're like, where did that word go? What was it? What did it say? Oh, I need to know. You know what I mean? I am hectic when I'm editing, as you can tell. I'm going to put a link out. If you can't come in here with any decent fucking drama, don't bother. I'm only playing. It's just these fairy cakes like that Reese geezer. Oh my god! Can you imagine what I'd do to him? Hold me back, boys. You know what I mean? I'd slap him from here to China. We won that. Just going to read the comments. Anyway, Sonal, sorry, I've had a bit. Deli, you're coming in here when I pull that link out. Don't you fucking, I'm coming round, Deli. I'll get the train ticket tomorrow. No, I don't get paid till next week. I'll get it next year, right? And I'll come round last Wednesday. That'll do it. Greg's, hello, sweetie. Oh, our people lovely. No, they're fucking not. Anyway, I don't know what I'm reading. Evening, delete. Hi, George. I don't want turkey teeth. I just want some kind of fucking teeth, man. Have you tried eating with no teeth at all? It's like, what the fuck you expect me to do, man? Suck everything. It's like sucking on a steak, you know what I mean? I've been sat there 6 weeks. What would you like, madam? I'll have steak, mushrooms, and chips. Very up. All right. Here you are. Fucking steak. 6 weeks later, I'm still sat at a restaurant going, I'll get the goodness out of this. I know I will. Can I sue them? I was forced against all protest into having my teeth took out. I can, and then, do you know what? No, don't do that. That annoys me when people do that. Hey, do you know what, mate? Yeah. Yeah, but do you know what? Fucking yeah. I'm only being aggressive because of that alcohol. That's what does it. Stop shouting or you'll get reported. And I'll look a twat. That's because I am one. And I'll look a mess. That's because I am one. And do you know what? I don't give a shit. I really don't. I do not care. Do you know what this is? It's a pine offie. Exclusive brand to me. Listen again. Pine offie. It's half coffee, half vodka. What a genius! I'm just so fucking good. And it's got its own name like me. Yeah, I called it Pine Offie. Now, what's wrong with that? I'm just so fucking good. If I could sell it, I would. I can't sell it, but I'm forever skint. Forever skint. I'm just going to sit here, right, and listen, right? I've watched people. What's wrong with my face? Why does it keep doing that? Will you fuck off? I've watched people put their fucking camera, go live, turn over and go to sleep. And I'm like, what do you mean? And you're watching somebody in bed. Well, if they can do that, I can do this. This is more content than mine. You know what I mean, Davis? Nobody will get that. I'm too old. Do you know what? Being old sucks, man. It really does. Don't matter what you're talking about. They don't know what you mean. It's like this guy, right? I forgot his name. If anybody knows it, can you tell me, please? Keeps calling me Popeye. What the fuck? He came in one day. I was on somebody's stream. I can't even remember anything, right? And he came on the channel, on the panel. And he started calling me Popeye. An American dude. I don't know him. And you get in here, you call me Popeye too. Come and call me Popeye now. Don't call me Popeye now, you wanker. Come on. And you know, I thought it was hilarious. I really did. I do. I think it's funny. I do think it's funny. But that's all he's coming out with. You know what I mean? If you're going to have a banter with someone or a little bit of trash talk tangle, you've got to be able to keep saying different stuff. You know, bring a better, say something else better than the last thing you said. You know what I mean? You know, it's Popeye. You're a Popeye. Oh, shut up, Popeye. Popeye this, Popeye that. I'll fucking pop your eye in a minute, darling. I will. Pop your fucking eye in a minute, my love. I'm trying to drink my coffee. Will you stop it? Picking on me like that. I can't drink thinking I'm Popeye. Popeye. Now, if I said Popeye to my grandkids, they wouldn't have a clue who that was. Seriously. Who's Popeye? That freaks me out, you see, because I know something they don't. But it's all been there at the same time. Oh. What I'm going to do is I'm either going to have a suck on this, don't get it the wrong way. I know what your minds are like out there. It's absolute filth. Absolute filth. What did you say? Oh, drink this. No, I need to drink this because this is getting dry. Mm. You can get me some second-hand dentures. Bargain, George. I'm always up for a bargain, me. Why pay £100 for something you can get for 25? What are you fucking mental? Just because someone else had it a minute. What's wrong with you? What's the matter? Oh, look. This watch costs £125 per battery, darling. Oh, I like your watch. It's rather similar to this one, isn't it? Yeah, it looks around about same, doesn't it? Same shit, same setup, same material. Oh, how much was yours? 15 quid at Art Foundation. Who's the fucking idiot, man? Is it me? Or is it them? What? Come on. Who? Can't be me, can it? I've saved loads of money. You know, you can't go wrong saving money. And it's all a matter of what they think of themselves, you know. If you keep up with the Joneses, or you really don't give a shit. Stop it. Stop it, Lincoln. I know he's around somewhere. He's going to pop out and go, listen. I know he is. Well, anyway, happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm like 6 months behind you in the chat. So what about that? Are you going to be a prat? Well, I'll give you a twat. No, stop it. Do you know, I've been a pain in the ass. I'm surprised I didn't get thrown out of that pub last night. They're not all right. There's these two dudes on the pool table. Now, fuck off. You're going to play pool, play pool. Don't fuck it out, ferrying around going. And I started to piss out of one of them because I thought it was funny. You see again. I thought it was funny. It wasn't, I don't think. Well, they didn't think so. And in the end, the mate said to me, you're going to have to sort it out. And I said, I know, I just can't help it. My mouth won't shut up. Just will not shut up. Banter. This poor guy stood there looking at me as if to say, what the fuck? Oh no! I've just necked me pine off it. That's like 2 shots of fucking vodka in that. I'll know about it in a minute. And I'll think, oh, what did you do that for? What did you fucking drink that for? There's a constant battle going off in my head. It's like half of me head's me mum and half of me head's me. You know, like the naughty kid. Right. I'm going to look and see if I can do this link thing. Hold on. Don't forget, I'm 972,000 years old, everybody. I do forget things. I've got to turn the camera off because if I bring it any closer to me, you'll all have an heart attack. I don't want to scare you. Right, what am I reading? Happy Monday. Fine, I can get you some second-hand teas. I've read that. My aunt works in a care home. Oh, okay. Don't get me none of their teas. Oh, my God. Okay, now I'll have like boxes of second-hand teas coming through letterbox. It's all right. I'll send them to Kitty. Oh, thank you, George. Bojo came straight out of the nut house and came on YouTube and fell asleep. Now that's dedication. Do you know what? You're losing viewers. George, It's all part and parcel of being a streamer, my love. We used to lose. I've lost a load of views before. Do you know what? I don't care. I ain't here for nobody. And people that really give a shit what other people on YouTube think about them have got to go see somebody, you know? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to press my phone. I need a drink. Right, I need some money, everybody. I need teeth, vodka, drugs. What else can I have? A new pair of jeans. What else can I have? And a bacon sandwich, please. Right, no. Yeah, copy to clipboard. Now go away. There's a notification comes on the bottom of my phone in a little grey message box, right? And because I've copied the link to the clipboard, it's got copied to clipboard written at the bottom of the screen. And guess what? I can't even see to put it out there. Post comment. This will either work or it won't. No, that didn't. Kit Kat. Has the link gone out? Did it go out or not? I don't think it did. Has it gone out now? What about now? Has it gone out yet? The link. What's going on with it? Oh shit. What's going on with this fucking... Is it there yet? Are we there yet? Remember that in back at car and going somewhere as a kid. You get in car, right? About 10 minutes later, you feel like you've been there hours. Are we there yet? Grandkids do it. I might have pinned the link. I don't know. It's an open panel. If you're easily butthurt, don't come in. I ain't saying sorry to nobody, right? Coming at your own risk. No, I'm playing. I'm in a right good mood. I'm getting up. Oh, wait a minute. What's that doing for? Stop it. It's a link pin, guys. I don't care what they say about me, yeah. There we are. There we are. Oh, God, it's fucking hot, isn't it? I'm opening the window. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. What? Shut the fuck up. Make me. Uh, Rambling Rose. You've had too much vodka. Very? Get in here. Nah. Or I'm coming round. I want half your donations anyway. Give me it. Hey, Fairy. I'm a little bit drunky poos, but who cares? First drink I've had for a while. Wow. A long time. I might have another. Do you think I should? What do I do? Quick. Dilemma. Do I have a drink or not? Have I got any left? I've got a clue. I don't even know where the kitchen is right now. Stop, everybody. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Left hand. Oh, stop it. I'm not saying the other thing. As long as you're happy and taking care of yourself, of course I am. Loads of weed. Oh, sorry. Taking care of me. Yeah, I'm fine. Well, that's my opinion. Everybody else thinks I'm fucking crazy, you know. Hey, I might be, and the only person that doesn't know is me. Oh, that's weird. So, I'm crazy. Everybody knows, but I don't. That's not even fair, that. How am I supposed to cope with that? Well, they could tell me, couldn't they? Yeah. Mojo. Oh, sorry, it slipped out. I just can't help it. Swimming in fart soup. Being that crazy helps us deal with life at times. It's a lot better when you're insane. When you're insane, life fucking you fuck life off, don't you? Yeah, I was thinking some of them, but I'm not now. That's weird. Will you stop it? Fucking hell, I'm gonna like this in a minute. Really, it's like waiting for Lincoln to take a shot. Oh my god, this geezer right. He gets his shot glass, his bottle of Tito's, fills his glass, puts it down, picks it up, and goes up your bum, chap, because that's what he said, right? And sits there for about 6 hours holding it, going, and he never takes a shot. And then eventually, I've seen people sat on his panel with a shot glass in their hand for about 10 minutes waiting for him to go for the shot so they can have one with him. And in the end up, they just go, oh, fuck it, take the shot and carry on. But it's annoying when you want someone to do a shot with you. And it's also annoying when you want to light your cigarette, but you can't keep your fucking mouth shut long enough to put it in there. No, no, no. Put a cigarette in your mouth to light it. All right, keep it clean, guys. Well, you don't have to. Stop it. Hi, Kirsty. I'm donkey booze. I'm pissed and everything else. The everything else was fucking good. Oh shit, I need more of that. Signature gear. Shut up. Oh, George, darling. Well, it's a good job you're in here then, isn't it? Eh? Come to the loving channel. We don't ban people here. Not unless they call me names and then I get really ruffled, I do. But what do you think about that guy calling me Popeye? Do I look like Popeye? Now be fucking careful before you answer me. Do I look like Popeye? Olive, Olive. Do I look like Popeye? If you say yeah, I'm coming round to gouge your eyes out. It'll fall. If anything, I must look like Olive. I'm that thin enough, isn't it? You know? Fucking Popeye, cheeky bastard. I don't know where the fuck he came from. Get in here, you. Now. You dare me to light this? Because I've been threatening to light it for about 10 minutes. Right, hold on. It's a simple motion. All you have to do is light the fucking cigarette. It won't do it. My hands won't fucking do it. Because my head's full. Lord J said you been sending him WhatsApp asking for pictures of his weight. Is it true? What the fuck do you think, Walnut? Well, actually, the clue's in the name, you fucking walnut. Why would you want to see Lord J's dick? I'm not being funny, and I say it how it is, right? Don't be fluffy round here. You can't be sat next to me being a furry lemon. I'm sorry. Here's a dick, a dick, a dick, a dick. Right? Why? What would possess anybody to want to see his dick? Am I missing something? Something going on here I don't know about. What? No, I'm not a lesbian. Shut up, fucking cheeky bitch. Anyway, I've got to imagine people are there talking to me because there's no one there and I'm talking. Do you know what I mean? That's why I put the camera on, because I felt, I don't know, I was sat here having an argument with myself. I nearly kicked my head in, but I thought twice. Somebody's here. Ooh, who it is? I don't even know. Oh shit. Who is it? Let me have a look. I can't see fucking nothing. Let me read the chat. Hold on, whoever it is. Oh no. Who's what? Who is it? Who's that? Now listen. Oh fucking. How are you supposed to see this? Add to stage. Is that what I'm pressing? Add to stage. I haven't done this for it. Hi, Billy.
Hello, Pine. How are you?
Hey, listen, Ed. Ed's here. I think it's Ed.
Oi, yeah, it's me. Bloody hell.
I'm off my fucking
all right, buddy. All right, mate. You on a good one? You're on a good one. I'm on the back end of a fucking nutty one here. But I thought I'd come in and talk to Pine, because she's fucking nutty, isn't she, Pine? Come on, Pine. Oi,
You fucking tight twat. Give me
Helen don't want to talk to me, mate, when I'm having fun. You know what I mean? She's like, it's stupid and silly. Oh, I know. She does what she does. I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is. What have you been up to then, Billy? Yeah. What have you been doing?
I bet you're scared to reach, aren't you?
I'm not going to say too much on here, Pine, but just watch.
Oh, I fucking hate it when you put your sensible head on. It's boring. It's boring when
that little fucker is such a gobshite fuckery.
Put it this way. What I will say is, I'm going to break the internet when this happens.
Do it, buddy. I can't fucking stand that mong, man. He's a proper fucking tard. Shit.
Yep.
Oh, Joe F in the comments. I am looking after myself, darling. But after everything I've been through, like you've stated in your comment, I needed a fucking bit of a good time, you know what I mean? Gang of my mates, so I just rolled along with them. You know what it is, don't you? And the next minute, you're completely fucked, sat in the back of a taxi trying to remember your address. Good times. So, yeah, no, I am. You know what I mean? I'm not drunk every day. Zelly, will you come round?
No, I'm just having a beer myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Carlsberg Export.
I've been a bit naughty and cheeky on the side.
My signal is terrible for some reason. I don't know why.
What?
My signal is terrible.
It's always terrible.
And it shouldn't be. This is a contract phone.
And watching is like trying to watch you through a fucking goldfish bowl.
Yeah.
Who's this? Where did you...
It's me again. It's me again.
Where did you go?
I keep fucking pressing the wrong buttons. So what I mean, when you're a bit flustered,
start pressing my buttons, mate.
Fine, never love. You're absolutely You were a solid, long time legend, definitely to me. You know, I was in T Kenny's earlier, and he was talking about all the shit that went on in our community years ago. It was crazy, but I could relate to it. You know, so I've been around and I knew about it. It was funny as fuck. You watch him, didn't you? T Kenny. Kenny's a legend, isn't he? He's a good lad.
T Kenny, you did there. You're about T Kenny.
He's a drinker. He's a proper thinker and a drinker, mate. He's a good lad. Anyway, what are you smoking anyway, Pine? Tell me, because you seem well.
Lemon something or another, but it's all right.
Oh,
yeah. It's not that. It's the other. Oh, fucking glorious, man. I'm like, whoa, more of that needed.
Jay, I've got some. Is it the J Runts? Jay, you look out for the J Runts as well. Whatever you do, because that stuff will throw you off. It's good shit.
Hey up, we might be getting there. Look, whoa.
I'll roll one. Fuck it. Come on. I can't see shit in there.
Absolutely.
We're smoking belly. Belly. Hang on.
I'm smoking a roll up, mate.
You what?
I'm smoking a roll up.
Oh, you fucking can't. Get off my panel, smoke your fucking roll up. Who are you? No, I'm joking. I'm not. Somebody offered me
I shouldn't really be on it. I'm just too drunk, really. Sometimes I drink my wine too quick and I'll talk a lot of shit. People
I ain't had a drink for a long time and I just let myself go. Oh, fuck it. I'm having a drink. I don't give a shit.
Well, I'm almost 50 now.
That's their problem.
I've lost 2 friends last week. Bless them, you know, Christ. And you to worry about. And my mum as well. This year's been shit, isn't it? It zoomed by, thankfully, but it has been a shit one. You know, and you got the government bollocks.
Go F, right? No, I don't look good. I genuinely do not look good. I've just survived dying, you fucking dickhead. But I don't see why you can't be drunk and not look good. What's wrong with that?
Oh, I'm granny.
Bongo didn't care about Diesel, didn't he?
Oh, no, I'll have to go find that dog and adopt him. He's lovely.
I know. He said he didn't give a shit about him.
And the amount of times Katie's told us that he beats that dog, and now we know he doesn't like the dog. He might have been telling the truth.
I think she was telling the truth. I think she was telling the truth.
Oh, do you know what? Mongo wouldn't last half a second in front of me. He wouldn't.
Mongo and Natalie. I mean, what the fuck is going on, man?
Yeah, like a fucking Hellraiser, innit? Like, wow.
What is going on, man? I mean, I don't understand it. It's like, what? I mean, it's hardly like a meeting of minds, is it? Natalie, she needs a fucking slap.
It's like
fucking Mongo's just fucking halfwit.
Do you remember Muppet Show?
He's one of them. He's one of them. He's a
he's one of them, not one of them.
He's a fucking dirty wrong'un.
Oh. Yes. Is he still in a tent? He's still living in a tent. Why? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll be around that then, won't he?
Joe, in the chat, thank you for your concern, right? And I don't look well because I've been ill as fuck, and I'm getting better. I'm getting better, guys. I'm getting better, aren't I?
Yeah, of course you are. Yeah.
Fucking answer me. That's fucking tough.
Look, you're doing all right.
I've come on my live stream to be with all my little YouTube frenzies. Yeah.
Helen's gonna hate me now, isn't she? She's gonna hate me for being on here.
Yeah. Oh, no,
fuck
come
it,
and give me some
mate. She
drama.
can
Oh,
think what she wants.
so you can think what you
Sorry,
want and fuck off. I actually
Well,
brought my...
you're
Helen's
our
involved protecting
blessed,
rights.
blessed, aged person on our community, and I respect you so much. I love you so much for your wit and your stonage and your life story. Your life story is much like myself. You started
Well,
early. You had a lot of rushing around
the thing
happening when
is,
you were
right,
young.
I don't give a fuck what I look like. I'm still here. That's the point. That's the point.
This is
I'm
Well, it
ready.
tells a
I'm
story,
still
doesn't it?
fucking
It
here,
tells
yeah.
a story.
You're on, eh? I'm here. Yeah. Oh, you fuck
exactly.
what I
You're
look
great.
like.
You're great. You're great. You're great.
Uh,
Finally
You're a
great.
legend,
I love
mate.
you. You are honest. I'd love to have a smoke with you. Do you know, a couple of weeks ago, I thought, shall I go and see Gert? And I thought, nah, fuck it. And I thought, who could I go and see and have a good smoke with? Because Helen's never going to fucking meet up again, is she? So I thought, I ain't going to waste the 81 quid going up there to see her. Fuck that. So I thought Gert, but Gert,
Take
I
care,
don't think she'd
Fury. Hope you're well. Furry, should I say, not Fury?
Thank you,
Furry.
Joe. Thank you, Joe. Your
you can
opinion really makes a difference to me. I don't give a fuck what you say, you little cunt. Fuck off. Yeah. What?
But yeah,
What?
I'm not going to say too much on here, Pine. But talking is over.
Oh. Are you
Talking
threatening
is
me?
over.
Joe? You don't
No,
behave
yes, no.
yourself. I take you to your house. No, you don't stay.
No, he's basically invited me round, and he said today if I turn up, he's going to get me smashed in, and then he's going to call the police.
Well, when you turn up, he's going to call police anyway. Look at him. When I think it was Furry went round, didn't she?
Yeah.
What did he do? He answered the fucking window upstairs. Did he come to the door? No.
Nope.
He answered, what are you fucking mouthing out the window one floor up?
Well,
So when you get there, he'll do that 5 minutes waiting for the police to come and nick you.
yeah, he will,
Well,
yeah.
that's what I said to you. That's what I was saying to you the other night. Is it worth an 8-hour journey or whatever just to be nicked without getting the gratification of smashing his head in,
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth
What
it.
do you
Yeah.
want to do? Does he go to the shop or anything? You want to go and lurk around and wait to catch him unawares outside of a dark alley?
Yes, George, she thinks it's fake. She thinks I printed it at a library or something. You've seen that letter, haven't you, Brian?
Happy Monday. Hi, Danielle. Yeah, baby. Happy being a fucking live day. What's wrong with that? Come on. What's wrong with that? No problem.
Yeah. Your thoughts on that police letter, Brian? Do you think it's fake?
No, I don't.
Good.
It doesn't look fake to me.
I said to him today in his own live, I said to him, if it's fake, why didn't he get me done for false information?
Listen, Velly, you've got enough up top not to try and pin a fucking fake thing on us, because we'll know it's fake.
Yeah.
None of us are stupid, you see. This is what Rice Reese or whatever, Rose, whatever his name is. And it's fucking like, he thinks we're all stupid, and none of us are in this community, We've all got a little bit up top, most of us.
Yep.
Well, apart from me, I ain't got fucking...
Oh, no, I've got nothing there, me. I'm fit as shit, me.
No, listen, I'm 64 years old, 65 in a couple of weeks, right? And I cannot get over forgetting my own address in the back of a taxi at 7 o'clock in the morning trying to get home after a night out. Fucking 64, I'm sat in the back of a taxi at someone's house. I don't even fucking know where I am, right? After a binge, trying to get home, I can't even remember where I live. Oh, mate, it brought me back years ago. It took me back. But I was with good people that I trusted, I've known years. And I enjoyed myself to get out. I really haven't been anywhere.
No.
I'm going to do it again, I am. Me and Melly, one night, me and you, I'll go live, right? Me and you will have a drinking stream.
Bloody right. I'm
I'll
up for
get
that.
a vodka like I used to, and we'll just let it rip. See what happens.
Bloody right. Yes.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Because there's too much seriousness on here. Everybody's just like,
There is. I mean, this rise crap is getting boring, but I told him I'm not going to stop, and he's invited me round, so I'd be an idiot if I didn't go. I don't care if he calls the cops, because I just showed the cops a video of him inviting me round.
Now, what I was going to do with Bojo is I was going to pay some of them to go get her. I was going to pay the local crackheads to smash the windows, but
I'm not going to say too much, but if Mr. Wilson turns up and that Nancy comes back up, then I'm prepared for that too.
You know, say I get caught out and there's more than one.
Yeah.
I'll say, oh, we're having a full-blown party. Come on, guys, let's go. You know what I mean?
Well, there's three
the more there is,
people.
the merrier, innit? The more there is, the merrier. The more
There's
there
three
is, the more
people coming.
you're gonna laugh. Yeah.
There's three people coming. They're not. Them two are not there for Rise. They're there in case someone else rolls up. I'm there for Rise. We're coming.
Look, Drake, come up on the panel. I reckon Drake should do panels, don't you?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
If he did a panel, we'd all go in there, wouldn't we? All of us.
Yeah, if he paid for the StreamYard and that. Yeah, you get more than 12 on.
I'm not a millionaire.
I know. About 50 odd quid.
15 quid a month, right? 15 quid a month. I thought, oh, that'll do for StreamYard. Get 10 people on panel. That'll be fun. When I was streaming every day, right?
Yeah.
And then one day I'm checking my bank kit, and I thought, 48 quid. What the fuck is that for? StreamYard. They put it up from 15 quid to 40 fucking 8.
I know. Yeah.
No, I don't want to talk to anybody that fucking much.
No.
48 a month I wanted. I was like, shit.
Claire said hello, by the way.
Hi, Claire. Hello, darling. Take no notice of me. I've had a drinky poo. And it's a different.
She's now off to the bar.
I'm a different animal, darling.
But we can't find you hilarious.
I know. Do you know? You know, when I sit and laugh at myself when I'm in the cell, thinking, fucking hell, that was funny.
Yeah.
Let me out. Yeah, you don't have to change your name. Why do you have to change it? Change. Don't do a bloody money on me now.
Oh, is it? Oh my God! Right, I know why I didn't go to Mongo's. I didn't, right, and that's obvious. But Mongo called Money Mike out and Timmy, and he didn't even show. And he's on about he's got people with guns and that.
I told him he's going live in Monty's shop, saying, "Come on, I'm here, Monty. I'm here, Monty."
Yeah.
Is Monty tall? Someone said he was 6 foot.
Don't really know. He doesn't look tall, but it's hard to tell him.
When he stood next to Bojo looked like a fucking dwarf.
Well, yeah, she's pretty short anyway, short and fucking fat, isn't she? Like a plump.
Yeah. Definitely fat. Definitely too fat. Definitely a fat fucking blob. Definitely better not go there right now.
Right.
I've got a Bojo t-shirt, but I don't know where it is. I might put it on.
Yeah, I've got mine. I've got all mine still. Got everything I've been sent.
Yeah, Tim, I'm alive. 900 years old in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I know everything, so don't fucking start with me. I've been here long enough. Shut up.
Mr. Slot.
Yeah. Big heart to you as well, darling. Don't believe me, I'm being a cunt.
He's been about a while, isn't he, old Tim Slot?
Yeah, good old Tim. He's falling in and out of friends with me like they all do. You know, they pop in, they pop out, don't they? Yeah, he's all right, he's Tim. I think.
Well,
actually, I don't know if I do. I do think at the minute.
I don't even know the guy, so I don't even know who it is. I can't really, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's been around years. He's always been on my chat as old Tim. That's what I mean. I've got people around me on YouTube that have always been there. And that feels all right, doesn't it? Because some of these new
Yeah,
ones that come in, giving it all a gab, they don't know nothing about anything.
yeah,
We can all sit and
no,
talk about something that we all know but happened years ago and stuff like that.
yeah. Get in there, Tim, my leg.
My lad, my laddie, me lead. Oh, I want to talk to Tram.
I haven't spoke to Sam in ages, to be honest. I don't know where he's not been on any panels, has he?
I hate the bastard, but I love him so much. It's like, you bastard, my friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do think he's the best troll, though.
Oh, he's funny as fuck, man.
Although, John West comes second, really closely.
Oh, John West is a legend. Yeah, big
I
up
love
Westy.
I love Westy. I think it's funny. I don't know how he keeps that voice up, though, because nobody in real life can really talk like that, can they? You know what I
You
mean?
never
It's
know.
like, bug off, Westy, talk normal. It's like I've heard Cam talking normally, and he's got like a northern voice.
Well, yeah, I have, but yeah. I
It
think most
sounds a
people
bit
have.
like Bomb. You remember Bomb?
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit like him, you know, to listen, you know, the tone of his voice and that. Vanguard!
There's old man.
There's old Orny Vanguard. He's a Viking. He's got horns on his head. Fucking hell, weirdo. Anyway, get your tip in here, man. Come on, I'm drunk, Vanguard. He'll tell me off.
What are you drinking, Pine, anyway?
I've just been on the old vodka.
Oh, nice.
At the pub, anything they gave me.
Yeah, yeah.
I had a free night, man. I came home fucking wasted. Absolutely off. My boy turned up at 9 o'clock this morning because he checks on me. And he goes, what the fuck? I said, don't say anything. I've had a good time. Here, I'll take some of that. Gave him a joint.
Big up,
You know,
Stella. Big up, Stella.
it's woke me back up, Velly. I was going kennel crazy. I mean, you can only spend so long in one room. Now, if you're
Yeah,
living at the same time in bed all the time for over a year, it's like you go brain dead. You forget how to talk to people. You can't join in
yeah,
conversation without blurring out and all that.
exactly,
And
yeah.
now I'm starting to feel a bit more like myself, waking back up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I sound like
You know what I
Lisa's
mean?
daughter. Lisa's daughter does that. Do you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You
That
know what I
Natalie thing
mean?
isn't going to put up with Mongo's ass for long. It's good. It's lush. Tim Slot says, I remember when Pine invited
Yeah,
Tim Pigman to the
that's
Premier
why
Inn.
I'm funny. Hi, Stella. And I'm a little Dory now, see? Lovely, lovely,
Pigman was
lovely.
legend. Pigman was funny as fuck, man. Pigman.
Oh, I liked Pigman. Do you know what? That
Yeah.
guy was inside. He was a really nice guy.
Oh, you could tell he had a heart, man, couldn't you? You know what I mean?
He just lost the battle with alcohol. That's all. He just
Yeah. Yeah.
and I felt right sorry for him when Gert.
When Gert fucking booted him out in the garden and shit.
I was like worried about him because it wasn't warm, you know. It was freezing cold, middle of winter, wasn't it? And he'd laid on grass going.
And that is me indeed, Vanguard.
Kev, come on, panel, Dave. Come on. I'll read. I love that. I'll read. Dear.
Don't really know a lot about Vanguard, to be honest. I think we've spoke a couple of times. I'm not sure. Can't remember.
Do you know what? I've known him a long time. I don't even know where. Isn't it weird? You've known people years on here that you talk, but you haven't a clue where you met them or how you know them.
Mm.
You know, like some people sit there and say, oh, I remember you. I met you on so-and-so's panel. I ain't got a fucking clue whose panel I've been on. Never mind who was there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy. Scroll up.
Big up there, Kirsty. Big up, Kirsty. How you doing, Kirsty?
No, mate, I don't think he passed.
Do you know what, that Bible Baps, that karaoke Natalie, went to ring the police on me for her getting sent a takeaway, and she tried to blame me. I'm like, fuck off.
Do you know what? I'm not being funny, but it's probably the way I grew up, right? But the very last person I'd ever think of phoning in any situation would be a popo.
Well, you don't need them unless you fucking got robbed or something, and you can't do nothing about it or anything. Certain
You must be
situations.
able to sort your own
Yeah.
shit out. You've got to be able to sort your own shit out, or there's no point.
No.
No, the thing about Uncle Seth, let me say, his wife was really ill, and then he showed signs of getting better. Last I heard from him, he's in the Ozark Mountains, literally, and he was doing his land, get off my land, you know, he was doing all that.
Yeah.
And I think he was putting himself back into his life rather than YouTube. I think
Yeah.
I saw him on someone's panel a couple of weeks ago. He seemed to be okay. I like that.
Yeah. That's all cool stuff. Fucking hell.
I tell you what, I don't have to have some characters in.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? You saying I'm weird or something? How very dare you?
I'm fucking weird, Pine. I'm weird.
I'm sending next door's goldfish round.
Well,
I don't want to say that to Reese. It'll frighten him to death.
well, I'm not saying too much about the bloke on here, right? I'm just having fun and games with him at the moment.
Yeah,
But remember this,
we got better things to talk about.
we will let people know on here,
We're
certain
better.
people behind the scenes when I'm going, and they can confirm it to the other people. I'm not going to put nothing on here until I'm at his door, but I will let people know when I'm on my way behind the scenes, and I will prove it. Because I've got things I want to sort out with that bloke.
Sorry, I'm reading chat. Not that I can see a fucking 52-inch telly in front of me or anything. That's just a myth. Don't.
Yeah.
Do not
Yeah, I've got
assume.
comments on the TV.
I can't see fuck all right now, and I'm pretending to read the. No, I am reading the chat, but it takes about a week. My cat's possessed.
Oh, our cat's just got too fucking mad today.
There's nothing wrong with this animal. It's a bit of an animal there. Do you want me to sing? La di la. Better not do that then. I want a coffee and I can't be bothered.
Get in there, Harold.
Harold, you're still in there, man. Yeah, go on. You stick in there, lad. Because I know how much I can be. And some people think, oh, fuck that. Too hectic. Yeah, I'm thinking of starting to go live again. We used to have a laugh on the fucking panels, man. Everybody had coming from everywhere, wouldn't they?
Who's that?
When I used to go live on the panels.
Yeah, you used to get like all sorts in, didn't you? Like all sorts of like Americans and English. Yeah.
Yeah. And drama wasn't too bad either.
No, it was alright.
Yeah.
Just being Rise drama at the moment. It's getting boring, so I'm going to step it up a notch. But not on YouTube. Yeah.
I'd drive to his house via the back roads. Because then you can't get trapped with fucking cameras down the road.
No, actually, I've tried to get somebody giving us a lift there, but it's not going to happen. So we're making our own way there on the train.
Fucking lit. Come on then. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. Did you see that? Did you see that, Billy? Do it again. You know what I
I'm
mean?
going to have to pop out for a minute.
Right? I will actually literally, naughty fella. Literally, yeah. I will actually, yeah. No, don't talk like that.
You there?
Well, fucking.
Hello?
Anyway. What the fuck am I talking?
Hello?
That's your fault. If you can't remember what I'm talking about, that means you're not listening. He's gone. Oh dear. What's it all about? Vanguard. How to eat. How to eat. That's all I know in your language, Vanguard. You have to teach me some words. No, not them kind of words. Now stop it. What does that mean? That's probably me, innit? Yeah. Anyway. Brain dead. You've got to come in. Someone's got to come in. I can't fucking do nothing. La 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 la. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. And I don't do coke. And I don't do coke. You ain't seen nothing yet. You think I'm quiet. You think I'm nice and quiet and old. That's what you all think, innit? Fuck you. I ain't no old. I ain't no old, baby. There ain't no old going on here. That's what they do, though. I've noticed this. You see, I notice a lot of things, me, when I've got my glasses on. You know, I can't hear what you're saying without my glasses on. That's weird, that is. Shut up. You're doing me head in. Anyway, about being old, right? Old people, they get to like 58, 59. They know the 60th birthday's coming on. So that's like officially old, isn't it? You know what I mean? And then I'm 60 now, and they sit down and start being old. They don't do nothing. They don't go nowhere. They eat like pigs. Do you know what I mean? And then they get really old, and then they can't be anything else. I ain't doing that old shit. No. No, 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 no. No. Some people call it immature. I'd rather be immature than old. Just saying. Excuse me. Excuse me. While I like my split. That's all I can think to say. The director's there. What? What are you on about? Well, I'm trying to talk to everybody. What? Oh. I'm not mentioning that. No. Vanguard's in the chat, he'll set him off. I give 10 mins or so. I give 10 mins or so. I give 10 mins or so. What the fuck am I doing? I give 10 mins. I forgot the words. Right, you've all heard it. If anybody goes on TikTok, you would have heard it, right? Don't go on TikTok. Fuck me, what's wrong with that? What is doing? Listen. And I've heard everybody, let me like this. Light it then. Fucking waiting. Shut up, you, or I'll sack you. TikTok. You think I'll have a little look and see what's going on TikTok? Oh yeah, watch a couple of videos. Scroll down, scroll. I'll get bored, turn it off. Look at time. 6 hours? What? I've been on TikTok for 6 hours watching fucking videos, man. What's going on? And it's a phenomenon. It's a phenomenon. It's a phenomenon. It's a phenomenon. Patel's fuck off, right? Before we start. It's a phenomenon. Phenomenon. That's it. Phenomenon. Phenomenon. It's one of them. You know, like I want to say to myself, will you fucking stop talking? Just stop it. Stop it, Lincoln. Oh, I'd love Lincoln to come and talk to me right now. I might actually stay drunk till Lincoln goes live. And then I'll tell you what, Harold, I reckon Lincoln won't be able to cope with me. He's never had me on his panel drunk. Every time, like you see me on there, aren't you, Harold? I'm talking to Harold. Harold. Get it right. Right? I'm talking to him. Every time I go in Lincoln's panel, I'm straight I've only been smoking a bit of weed, you know what I mean? So you're straight, really, aren't you? And I'm on a panel with all these Australians and Americans. They've all drunk 6 bottles of Tito's each. I'm trying to have a conversation with this, you know? I'm a genius how I handle myself on there. I think I'm really good. But then when Lincoln gets very explicit and he's like, it's very sexually starved, I think. And he won't mind me telling you because he told you so. And it makes him talk about dirty things all the time. Well, I get right embarrassed, me. You know what I mean? I'm old. No, I'm not. I'm not old. I'm not. I'm either old or I'm not. What am I? Look, I'm old, but I'm not old. So what? I'm going to have to. I'm smoking this, right? Stop shouting over the top of me, you lot. I can't hear myself farting. Fart, darling? How did you fart, darling? It's the most funniest body function you can do. I mean, everybody laughs when they fart, or at someone when they fart. Why does farts make people laugh so much? What's so funny about it? Just noise to go, that's it. And it stinks. I mean, I'm all right with my own farts. I can smell my own farts. Probably like self. I can't do with someone else's. Oh my God, no. Oh, let's get out of the fart zone. It's killing me. And those people that pretend they don't fart. Come on, you're fucking lying, mate. Yeah, Harold. If I get right, I'm going to go in and get. Might be able to say this in a minute, but don't hold your breath. Thing is, I might go get a Guinness. I fancy Guinness because I stay drunk. Because I mean, what time is it? Oh no, I'm thinking. Whoa, that didn't happen to me just then. I thought it was like nearly 9 o'clock in the morning, and it's not. 9 o'clock at night. What the fuck? I've lost a day. A whole day's gone somewhere. What happened? What did I do? Where did I go? No, I'm serious. I thought it was the morning. It's getting dark, not light, and everything's going. So Lincoln isn't going to be live in a couple of hours. I've got to stay drunk all night. Well, you better send me some money, everybody, please. I need vodka. Then he gets away with it. What? What? What's the problem? Well, how come he gets it and I don't? What's going on? I need a bottle of vodka. Thought it. No, I'm only joking. Or am I? That's the question. There's a lot of questions, isn't there? Loads of questions. Nobody knows the answer. Can I ask you a question? No, fuck off. I don't know what answer. You might just get it out of the way. You know, so, what do you mean? I've been on the moonshine and all the rest. Everything else. I've had everything. Well, not everything. Well, nearly, but not quite. You see, you can't say too much. My mouth's going to go. And do you know what? This is the problem with me. I think probably you. Yeah, you. Fucking ignore me when I'm talking. When I've had a drink, I'll think, you know, like in a conversation, it's weird. You're talking to somebody, the conversation is flowing, but you're not thinking of what to say before you say it. You just say it. You know what I mean? You just say it. Not a good idea when you've had a bottle of vodka. Not a good idea. And unfortunately, my brain don't get that message. And I end up just saying shit, thinking, what the fuck have I just said? What did I say that for? Oh my God, I shouldn't have said that. Shut up. And in my head, I'm going, shut up, don't speak. And I'm going, nah, 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 nah. And then at the end of it, I'll say, if you don't like me, I don't care. I'm saying it anyway. It's like being a naughty little kid, you know what I mean? Just for a minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Flashback, flashback. What I'm saying is, I'm sure you've all been on TikTok, right? I ain't going down that TikTok rabbit hole again because I got lost. But there's a song on there, and it's like a sailor song. I can sing that. I can actually sing. I don't know the words though. This is the problem. But I can sing the tune. And it's a really deep song, and it's usually being sung while there's a boat going across really harsh water. I can sing that. Do you want me to sing it for you? Okay, £20 donation, please. When I've got 1,000, I'll sing it. No, I'm only playing. Am I playing though? Will you stop saying I'm only playing? They know you're only fucking playing. Sake. Oh, God. Hopefully, not many people out there think I'm serious right now. Oh, they'll be calling the white coats. You better call somebody. Yes, doctor. No, doctor. Can I come in, doctor? Says Kitty. Let me in. I'm a monk. I can't handle YouTube. I can't handle all the shit I started. I can't handle picking on people and they fight back. Oh no. Lock me up. I've never, ever, 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 Bojo. I'm talking to you. I've never, ever, ever been a fraction as weak as you. I need to go and see a quack, mate. You stay on top of your shit. If you can't do that, just blob. You're good at that. Oh no, it's the blob. Blobby, 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 blobby. I'm relevant. Everybody loves me. Oh, I'm such a drama queen. Oh, the popo. Okay. I suppose somebody's got to be like that, though. Bless her. There's got to be somebody like that. I mean, she is one of a kind. Can you imagine a room full of Bojos, though? They're all saying, fucking hell, I wouldn't dare go in there. I'd look at them from the window, thinking, whoa, what the fuck is that? What's going on there? Oh no, I couldn't cope with that. More than one Bojo. Fuck me, I'd run. Yeah, but if they couldn't fucking sat on you, you'd be dead, wouldn't you? That's why you got to be careful. Don't go anywhere near Bojo, because if she sits on you, it's over, mate. Completely. You'll be underneath going, yeah, keep me trolling. She said I troll her. She said for years that I trolled her. I can't be asked to fucking troll. I'll get on my camera and mouth off at people. That's better. It's more fun. You know? So now I'm trolling. I troll my fucking heart off forever, Bojo. Is it a Bojo? Is it a Bojo? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a Bojo? You better run. I'm fucking good at making songs up about her. Oh, Kev. You're fucking going. Well, I'll never forget that. I'm not forgetting it, Kev. Heartbroke. Fucking, you think someone's special enough for you to invite them on your panel and then they fuck off? Oh my God. I thought he loved me. He said he did. Fucking hell. Nah, I'll see you later, Kev, darling. Well, you always say that. I'll pop up next time. Scared of me, aren't you? That's the problem. People are scared of me. And I'm only playing. I'm not serious. I'm not gonna go full Gert mode or anything like that, you know what I mean? I'm actually taking the fucking piss right now, this minute, on camera. Because I think it's funny, whatever it is. Well, funny things, I mean. Don't. Somebody's here. You're fucking kidding me. If that's the real one, wave at your camera, mate. Wave. Are you ready? Are you sure you're going to be able to handle me? Because I ain't holding no prisoners today. And I've heard all about you, mate.
You are stinking, girl. Look here.
What? You called me girl?
You are stinking.
You stupid fucking bog-eyed fucking little wanker. Sat there thinking you're really hard because you own a goldfish. Fuck you. Listen, don't talk to shit. Say your thing and then fuck off.
Listen, you're ready for the box, darling.
Oh, don't say things like that. It really hurts me. How dare you?
You ready for the box?
No.
I'll go get a
You
pint
nasty
box.
little brat.
Yeah,
Fuck off saying things like that.
What? Look at...
Yeah.
Fuck
Are you coming round? Are you coming fucking round? What are you going to do? What are you going to do,
fucking
Button?
bacon little nonce. You're gonna be in a box, you fucking little nonce, you cunt. Fucking run, boy. You better get ready to open your fucking window, you nonce.
Come on, Button.
Fucking run, boy.
Oh, Mr. Button. Mr. Button, that pissed myself, me, if I had to call someone out that name. What the fuck? He looks like a button, doesn't he?
Yeah. He said you look stinking. I've got everything.
Belly, listen to me, right? You know, I really can't believe the country in my fucking panel, man. What would you want to come in here for?
I know, well, someone put their fucking link in his chat, yeah. And then I knew he'd run as soon as he come in here. That's why I've got ready to come back in here for.
Now, Cherry Buttons or whatever Cherry Bakewell, whatever your fucking name is. Velius posted proof of your noncicity, right? Get the fuck over it. Own it, mate. You know? If you're a nonce, you're a nonce.
If you're gonna run now, Kerry, imagine when I knock at your fucking door, you nonce.
Yeah! You just fucking imaginate that. There you know. You better be scared.
Bacon little cunt.
Cherry Bakewell.
Yeah, the little cunt's slagging you off, mate. He's slagging you off.
Do you know what? I never take any notice of shit when it's coming out of a dog's arse, Nelly. What's the problem?
Huh?
I never take any notice of the shit that's coming out of a dog's arse. So
exactly.
I don't give a fuck.
He ran off like the little coward he is because he wanted to come in and bully you because someone told him you're just getting over cancer in his live, right? I'm watching him right now. Yeah, and he wanted to come in and bully you, and he just said, "Are you ready for the box?" I joined, and he ran off, mate, because that's what he does to women.
Listen, there's someone out there called Pine in the Pine Box.
Yeah.
Okay? And I get on with them. We have banter. It's funny as fuck. So what? I actually think that's funny how you thought that, and then you got the ball to put it in there, and then talk to me.
Yeah,
that's you know what I mean. That's cool, right? Yeah. So the things talking about me being in a pine box is going to hurt my feelings or make me feel bad.
Yeah. The reason why he's running because I've got him banged to rights.
He doesn't know me. This is the mistake they make on YouTube.
Exactly.
They see someone, they go in on them, but they don't know them. They don't know nothing.
Exactly. And he done a phone call today, right? But you never heard of what police force it was. It could have been anybody on that phone. Why didn't he do the beginning of the police call when they answered it? Like, hello, Thames Valley Police, how may I help you? Or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like play school shit doing that. It's like tuning into play school. Which window are we going through today? Oh, we're going one floor up into Rice's window. Hold your nose.
Anyway, Pine, I've got to pop out. I've got to pop out for a little bit.
You're a cunt. You're a bastard. I want to fucking argue in there. How dare you?
He will probably come up and think he can outsmart the Pine, but we know he can't, you know, because he's a dirty fucking nonce. Well, I will be back.
You can't mess with OG. But are you coming back?
Yes, I will be back, Pine. I've just got
Oh,
stuff to sort out. Actually, I'll stay for one more bag, and then I'll go after that. So,
don't leave
no
me on my
worries.
own with all these people.
But yeah, he thought he
Yeah.
could come in and like, you know, he never seen your chat before. First time he joined today, and he's ran off because he didn't think I'd come in here. Do you know what I mean?
Whatever, Trevor. It'll be all
Whatever,
right,
Trevor.
darling. What was that? I think it was Only Fools and Horses. And the guy behind the bar was talking about
Say
Trigger,
that.
wasn't it? Trigger. Where's you got that
Yeah,
from?
my fucking signal is shit, man. It shouldn't be that shit.
So what
It's
you doing? Going to the
unbelievable.
shop to get? Are you going to the shop to get a drink?
No, I've got no money to get a drink unless someone wants to put
Oh,
in a PayPal. Come on, you got till
my
10 o'clock,
PayPal's
guys.
in front of yours. Mine's in front of yours.
Exactly.
Stop pushing
PayPal
me out of
Pine,
line.
then PayPal me.
You know what I mean? We're fucking about. But anyway, yeah. I can't
Yeah, all the
believe it's
bills are paid, all the food's all the bills are paid,
yeah.
all the food's got. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. There's one person I know for a fact who won't have the bottle to come on my panel. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a bojo?
Yeah. Anyway, Pine, I must dash. Take
Hurry up
care.
then.
Take
Hurry
care.
up, don't keep me waiting.
Right.
Ready for 20 rice is on Kaylee's panel. Really, who gives a fuck where rice is? You know what I mean? It's like, come on, really? I was just a little bit stunned that he actually came in my panel. Never spoke to him before. And I don't want to speak to him because I don't talk to nonsense. And there's a lot going around about him, you know what I mean? You listen to it, you look at it, you see it, put two and two together, and you think, well, all these people can't be wrong. I mean, there must be some there. And when you're let's say you're getting a little bit of an argument with somebody about something, and then they keep twisting what you're saying or doing into kids. That is because their mindset, the way they naturally think, is that way round. And the only person that thinks like that, naturally, is a fucking nonce. If someone sat there going on about kids all the time, they're a fucking nonce. And I don't do them unless I'm killing them. You know? So, whatever I said all that for, put it in your glass and fucking drink it. And a clue what I'm rambling on about. That's why I need someone in here so they can sort of like follow on the conversation. I've lit this 3 times, but I haven't toked it yet. That's you lot, you won't stop talking. Getting dark. It's getting dark in here. What's beneath the trapdoor? Oh, I'm tripping. Fucking hell, man. Oh, what was that? Hmm. And no. I am no. God, he was an ugly fucker, wasn't he? No, I ain't no. I'm gonna have to make a coffee in a minute. Yeah, I'm here. Take notice of me. I need attention. My turn. Has anyone heard of Spunkfish? What? I watched him once. I thought, oh my God, the guy's off his nut. What is wrong with my screen? It's too big for my... It's all out of sync or something. What's going on here? Move the cup. You might be able to see what you're looking at. Thank you. No, that's not what it's all right when you're drunk, right? Until you try to do something. And then you're completely fucked. And that's when you remember you've had a drink. Who am I looking for, did you say? Who's live, did you say? I forgot. Right, we've got them, I can't see who you're talking about. La 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 la. You see what I do? I let everybody fall out about what they're falling out about. I think what I think about it. And I just get on with it and talk, carry on talking to people, whatever. But if they're a nonce, you cannot continue to communicate with them. People have to learn. Because, like, there's people talking to him now, knowing he's a nonce. That's how I fucking order, mate. Out of order. Well, I can't see. What the fuck's that cunt's fucking panel called? I thought I was sub to her. Whose channel is he on? La la la. No, I'm not going to sing that. But that was on the pub, and it's in my head, and it's something that I'd never even think of fucking listening to. I can't put music on because it don't sound right on StreamYards. Yeah. I can't find whoever everybody's talking about. Where? Mr. Button. Fancy having to live your life called Button. Fucking, can you imagine the shit that the guy's had? What's his first name? Kerry. Kerry's a girl's name, surely. Well, I've always thought it was. I've never met a bloke called Kerry. Is he called Kerry? What kind of fucking weirdo are we dealing with here, man? What the fuck was his mother like? Shit. He should have kept her fucking legs closed. You know, these bitches go around inflicting complete terror on us all by having these children. Even the vet wouldn't put them down. So if you want to go there, Kerry, come on, you know where I am? Link. Because I'll rip you to fucking pieces, man. I'll rip you to fucking pieces. I'll tear your face off. No, I can't find this bitch. So let him have his little game. Like I said, I'm too OG to bother about this kind of fucking shit. I don't know the guy. It's completely irrelevant to my life. Why should I give a shit what he says about me? Listen, you've got to be real in this life, right? People go around thinking everybody likes them because that's what they see. They see people liking them. Oh, hello, mate, all right, yeah. Hello, nice, nicey. They don't see what might really be there. That person might have a really sinister reason to pretend they like you, right? So some people read them at face value and run with it. You go analyze the situation, slow down, use your brain. What really is this situation? What is it? Suss it out. Because otherwise, if you don't do that and you just run round thinking, everybody loves me. And then when someone comes along that doesn't like them, they're hurt to death, committing suicide. So said something nasty to me yesterday. Oh, I can't stand it. Oh, I'm so hurt. Okay. What you got to realise is there's just the same amount, or if not more, people that don't like you, that you perceive don't like you, than do. Yeah. So as a person, you've got to accept that some people might not fucking like you. Some people might not like you. And then when that happens, you can think, oh, they don't like me. And wander on, carrying on, nice and cool, no dramas. But then you get the ones like them. Let's call them them. They get really butthurt when you say something that portrays that you don't like them. Well, I don't like nonsense. And so far, from what I've seen myself, analysed, thought about, assessed, the conclusion is, yeah, everything's looking like you're a nonce, mate. And he is quite lucky that I did actually let him on. But I just wanted to see what he was going to say. Oh, you should be in a pine box. Oh my God! Did he say that to me? Oh, I need medication. I need a doctor now. Do you know what I mean? If you know me, which most people in my community do, you gotta come back with something better than that, mate. That's just the norm to me. Being abused is the norm to me. So unless you can go above what I've already seen and being treated like, you've got no fucking chance. I love trash talking. I fucking love it. And I can get right into it. And I used to join in on a proper real trash talkers channel. It was all right. The origins of trash talk is American football. They all used to go on live streams and trash talk each other's teams. But then, as always, with YouTube, they turned personal. And then they started trash talking each other, which was fun. It was like watching a boxing match. You'd go in, you know who your favourite is, you know they're going to have a good old fucking argument about something, right? And you count the points. Oh, yeah, he said that. Oh, he counteracted with that statement. Oh, that's been genius. Yeah, then, oh, no, he's failed that one. Do you know what I mean? It's like a game. You analyse it as you go along, and then there's winner. Just like a sport, really. Fucking Bojo's going, she used to have a trash talk channel. Not understanding what the fuck trash talk is. Thinking that she's really saying something bad about me and my character because I joined in with trash talk. In England or the UK, it's called banter. It's the same thing. It's like banter. Now, when I first started up my live streams, you could get people on the panel and you could really get into some serious banter, trash talk. Yeah? And it'd be fun. And you'd both enjoy the interaction. You'd laugh at each other's comments. It'd be like, oh, you got me there. Well, I didn't think that quick. Whatever. Battle of Wits, it's just a game. It's only a game show. Only a game show. Well, that's what they want you to believe. So you've got that. And then you've got someone who comes in, doesn't know you, sits there 5 minutes thinking before they come in, what can I say? What can I say to really piss her off? Oh, I know. She looks really old. She looks like she's about 90. She ain't got no teeth, she's got grey hair. I'm going to say she should be in a coffin. That'll fucking do her. Okay. So Kerry Lee Button, you fucking big girl's blouse, Stop it. You're not even scratching the sole of my foot, man. I can't even be asked to fucking go there, you know? You're a dirty, filthy, bog-eyed, fucking, looking nonce. Fuck off. Fuck off. I mean, if I have to go there, I can oblige. I'm very, I do oblige sometimes. But you're best off not, Wolf. You know, it's like, just move out of the way, mate. Move out of the way. Let the OG through. Stop resisting it. I'm a better fuck than you any day. And I'm the best cunt. So, I know that because Lincoln told me. And he's Australian. And they're real cunts then. So there you go. You know what I mean? Because when you've been around as long as I have, and you've known as many people as I have, and everything's all that, they're irrelevant, silly people. They're fucking stupid, immature. I mean, who phones the Popo? I mean, if you've got a gun at your head, you don't phone the Popo. You take the gun off him, don't you? You get the gun, you know what I mean? Get the fucking gun, man. Fuck up. What are you doing, silly Billy? Right? So I said that, Popo, someone's got a gun. Gun in my head. Right. Take the gun off him, then you phone the police and say, you better come and get this cunt. He's not dead, but he might be if you don't hurry up. So, whatever, I'm going to make a coffee. And, okay, no, I can't think. What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, fucking no. You must have done this, whoever, when you've been drunk. You must have done this at some point. I can't think of anything. Nothing there. There's no thinking. No thought. Yeah, alcohol's wicked, but fucking. What the hell? Who fucking decided? Yeah, right, I want to know this. Oh, you know, you can all go do your research because I can't be asked, and then come back and tell me. Yeah, that's good. Who decided drinking alcohol is a good idea? Who decided to think, right, if I get this fucking potato, tend to live in Poland, by the way, and I let it go rotten, and then I sugar to it and put it in a thing and bubble it for a bit. Yeah. And then dribble it into a bottle and drink it. I get a really nice feeling. Who put that together? Who knew they could transition a potato into vodka? Potato, vodka. They should have been doing something else, shouldn't they? They should have. They were skiving. They were pretending to do something and not thinking about potatoes. Potato! And vodka. And then drank it. They must have thought, whoa, fucking hell, this is fucking good, you know, when you first start getting drunk. And then at the end stage, they'd have been cursing themselves, wouldn't they? What made me do that? And now, it's just part of life. out of everybody's life. I mean, even posh people pick up a bottle of wine for dinner, darling. It's just the norm. Oh, alcohol. We need alcohol. Part of it. No, Lego. I'm happy to see you, babe. I've missed you the last couple of lives. I've been worried. And what the chat's gone quiet because I'm rambling. No one can make any sense of what I'm saying. But I'm just going to sit here and fucking ramble. I don't care. If Bojo can go live and do this, for 8 hours and have 30 viewers, I can ramble. Oh, thank you, man. I'm feeling a lot better. I've had a drink, you see, that's the problem. Or is it? That's what I'm trying to assess at the moment. I don't think it is a problem right now because it's picked me up a bit, you know? I mean, everybody gets poorly. We all get the flu. We all get fucking coughs and colds and backaches and whatever puts us down and makes us ill for a bit. But when you get ill and it lasts months and then a year and then 2 years, where's you out, man? And you're in the same room all that time. So I went out last night and I let my hair down. As you can see, I haven't even brushed it. See? Oh, you dirty cow, you haven't brushed your bloody hair. What am I doing sat here talking to you? But I feel better. Made an ass of myself, as usual. That's normal. I didn't go so far as to make myself ill, which was a bonus. And spent some time with people I know, which was a giggle. I mean, we were all that wasted at one point. There was 4 of us sat in this living room on one of those couches, what are they called? Corner unit couch things. And each and every one of us was talking at someone, not to, at. We were all talking at each other at the same time, like over chat on the Hangouts, on the old talk over. It's like that, and I suddenly realised, and I thought, do you know what I mean? And I sat back, and I had to laugh, and I was laughing for about 15 minutes, completely hitting myself, because I was watching them, and it was so funny. And none of them were listening to each other. They were all just saying what they were saying at each other. But it's funny. It was really funny for me. Yeah. That's right. Oh, man. Well, being in a position where I didn't have a choice to do anything but try and be alive, right? I don't want to go down there. I'm not going down that road. Don't worry. I'm not going to ramble on about it or anything like that. I'm just saying quickly to put it into the perspective of the conversation. When you have got a choice to choose to do something that makes you feel good, it's really weird, you know? Because physically you can't actually do anything. So I didn't like that. Never been so weak in my life, ever. Ever. I didn't like that. And so when I got offered a nice little drink down the local, which ended up in a different town, in a house I didn't even know where I was. I knew the people, I just didn't know where I was. And then I got in a taxi at 7 o'clock this morning to come home. I left this house at 8:30 Sunday night. What day is it? I think it's Monday. I'm not sure. Anyway, I ended up in a taxi at 7 o'clock this morning, trying my hardest to tell the taxi driver my address because I'd forgotten it. I didn't even know where I lived. I haven't been to that point on socialization, drinking, everything else. All the people that know me know what I mean when I say that. For at least 3 years. So I'm buzzing, me. Yeah. Still buzzing. Whole day later, nearly. I'm like, yeah. I got home and I thought, I got some vodka in the fridge. So I made a couple of pie nuffies exclusively to me. It's half coffee, half vodka. Beautiful. Goes down really easy. Will you stop rambling and talk about what you're saying? I'm sick of trying to end the story. I've got a split personality. I don't have a fucking clue who it is, but it's always there listening. You should believe that, you fucking mumble. And I'm black and I've got a Rolls Royce, all of it. Oh, stop. Oh, that's why I can't see chat. That's why people have been talking to me all night and they're thinking I'm ignoring them. I'm on top chat. Because I'm hearing people talking to people in the chat and I'm thinking, where are they? Where are they? Look, Hip Smoker's in there. Sorry, man. I've only just managed to sort my shit out on the old thing I'm looking at. You should really be somewhere in real life when I do that. It's funny. There's usually a really serious situation. And I'm like that. Well, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck let that pixie out? You know what I mean? All going, ah! What's that coming over the hill? Is it a Bojo? Oh no, it's Bojo. Listen, period face. No, I don't want that. Stop it. So no one's coming in for drama then, are you? Fucking soft, sissy, wet flannel wankers. No one wants drama. The fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to go knock someone's door in a minute and call them. I can't see what happens, just for the sake of it. I lit that, and I've got to smoke it. Get it all together. Come on, don't let them know now that you know you got to make sure. Where did that come from? Do you know I'm fucking tripping, man? It's lovely. It's lush. As an old saying, lush. Yeah. Do you know what? There's some characters on this community. There really is. And do you know what? I like them all. I do. Sometimes it's good to just be in the comic with some people, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like the concept of YouTube. I like the way it works, and it does work for some people. It doesn't. Don't even think of trying to make money out of it because you'll be exploited. But the thing is, you can have some good fucking chats in that chat with people that are just off the cuff, you know. There's too much organisation in people's lives. People stand there and actually think about what the political values of what they're just about to say are. which changes the natural way they're thinking and what they were going to say. Oh, I can't say that because they'll think I've said this. No. Now I've confused myself. That's not difficult. Confusion is my middle name. And all of a sudden, my joint's being smoked. Who smoked that? Well, I can't smoke it and stop talking for 24 hours. And I ain't even a fucking joke, mate. I'm not even joking. I must be a pain in the fucking ass when I've had a drink. I really must. So I won't fucking shut up. I love talking. Well, it's not like that. It's gone. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I think I'll go and eat worms. Oh, my fucks have run away. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, what can the matter be? Somebody fucking do something. If I do something, nobody's going to like it. It's going to cause terror. I need a light, as in, right, I'm not being funny, but we wake up every morning to the sunlight. The sun rises and gives us light, yeah? I think I got that right. So why is space dark then? If the sun's out there as big as it is, making it all nice and light for us, or whether, nano, showing your age, come on, get over it. Everybody knows you're old. I know. Stop trying to hide it then. I'm not. Why the fuck is space dark? If the sun's there, producing light, and heat also. Well, ignore the heat, because I'm not talking about that. Stop wandering off. Talking about the light. Why the fuck is space dark? Anyone? No, I really mean this. Anyone? Anybody? This is when we need Neo. Because he is a rocket scientist. I'm not taking a piss. He's a scientist. Oh no, scientist. Well, they can't even answer anything nowadays. Like real life we're looking at. Things are popping up there. Fucking the scientists right up, man. Well, they know, in fact, fucking everybody up. They don't know nothing. We know nothing. Absolutely nothing about anything. Ever. We don't know what's been before us. And we don't know what's going to come after us. We don't know where we were before we came here. We don't know where we're going when we leave. What's the fucking point then? I mean, how are you supposed to assess the situation? What are we supposed to think? There's no guidelines. We wander through life as blind as fuck. Now, you can't say as blind as a bat anymore, because that's not even true, because they prove bats can see. Did you know that? They prove bats can actually see. They just use solar location with their ears, which made somebody assume that because they use their ears to get around, they can't see anything, but they proved they can. Most bats. So, trip out on that for a minute while I remember what the fuck I'm talking about. Jaffa cakes. Yeah, I spotted them. How amazing. I sat down and thought, I'm going to make a Jaffa cake. And then when you eat it, it's really lush. How did they know The very first right, you can have it in any way you want in your own head, right? Just imagine the very first person, the very first Jaffa cake ever made. The person making it wouldn't have actually known until they ate it what it tasted like. So how did they know to put the perfect combination together to make a Jaffa cake taste like it does? Now, I'm sure I've been spiked at this point. I better ring them up and ask them to put something in my drink, because this is more like I think when I'm on acid, to be honest. Did I leave my drink anywhere? No, I had it in my hand all the time. What happened at the house? Well, it's a bit blurry, but drank a few coffees and cut a vodkas. I had a bowl of sausage casserole, which was absolutely fucking right. I've been to somebody's house before, right? And they say, "Oh, I've made you dinner. Here you are." And you're looking at it and it looks absolutely over the top lush. Totally, come round, it's lovely. And then you get something in your mouth and you think, and in your head you're thinking, ew, what the hell? This tastes like last week's toilet smell. What's going on? Get that out of your mouth now. Get it out. And you're looking at the person at their house having a lovely dinner they made you. And you're thinking, poker face, poker face. Be a fucking poker face. Oh, this is lovely. You shouldn't have gone to any trouble hesitating to put the second mouthful in, and they're watching you intently, because when someone makes food, when you make food for someone, you put your little heart and soul into it, you make sure it tastes nice. And then when the person you've given it to's eating it, you do enjoy assessing their reaction and, give yourself a bit of kudos when they actually say it's nice and you can see they're enjoying it and you're successful. Yeah, and you think, yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. That was nice. Made me feel good. I ate my food. I did it right. Anyway, back to the table. Get this out of your mouth and all that shit. Looking at pug face. Think you'd swallow it. Fuck off swallowing this. I ain't swallowing it. You've got to. You've got to really swallow it. I don't want to swallow it. Yeah, but you have to. It tastes disgusting though. Yeah, I know it does. But she's looking at you. Smile. Oh, lovely. Pretend to be eating it somehow. To chat into someone. And then all of a sudden you start to do a secret swallow so you don't notice. And then you got to hold it down. And then you got to take another mouthful. And you're looking at a fucking plate full of it. At what point do you actually admit to yourself that you're not going to be eating this? You're going to have to be goddamn fucking rude in a minute. Are you hard enough? Oh, I can't say that. Tell her you can't eat it. No, I can't say that. Yeah, but it looks so nice. That's the food you got watching out for. It looks lovely. So you try and eat it. And then, yeah, but what can I say? What can I say? I don't know hurt her feelings. She's having a really nice time. She's made a lovely looking meal. She thinks you're enjoying it. You can't tell her and go, I can't eat that shit. You can't do that. So you got to put your big boy pants on and eat the fucking food. Just get it out. Stop monkeying around. Eat the fucking shit, man. Hold your breath, eat it, hold your nose, don't breathe in and out when you're eating, you can't taste it, all that. Drink more, drink more, drink more. Yeah, put your plate up, yeah, thank you very much. Well, that happened to me yesterday. And it was exactly how I've just told you. And I think the guy knew I didn't like it. I could only keep it up for so long because I'd had a drink, you see. And the drink seems to bring out the primal in people. Fuck all the shit and the etiquette. and the manners. Fuck all that. I'm gonna be me. You start running around the pub with your fucking dinosaur on a lead or something, you know what I mean? Really primal. That's what alcohol does to me. So holding it together and keeping my mouth shut and forcing himself to eat his food, I felt like I'd actually accomplished something. You did really well there. Thanks, mate. I've got, excuse me, I'm going to the bathroom. I think I spent about an hour in the toilet. Bathroom, not in the toilet. Fucking hell, I hate that. Where have you been? I've been in the toilet. You dirty bastard. What do you mean you've been in the toilet? Or even, where have you been? I've been to the toilet. What, you went out of your way to go to a toilet? What, would you do, talk to it? What did you do when you got to the toilet? What do you mean? You know what I say? Where have you been? For this. Straightforward, one word, explanation, everybody understands. What is the problem? I don't get it. Oh! Did you hear her then? She said this. That's disgusting. Degrading for a lady to say. Don't say fucking lady near me, darling. You swear at me like that. With your false tits and your fucking eyelashes floating around like a fucking spare carpet. And then fucking eyebrows. What the hell was that? I'm sorry, anybody. Well, I'm not really, to be honest, but just to make it look like I'm being nice or whatever. I'm going to tangle myself up in a big ball in a minute. I know it when it's coming. I'm just getting myself into so much trouble. Them eyebrows, though. Fucking them square eyebrows, mate. They're fucking like 9 miles wide. Square. Who? Why? I don't get it, mate. You might as well just paint a fucking clown face on, stick a red nose on it, and have done. You'd make more of an impression, darling. The fuck are you on, darling? You need a new mirror. Something's wrong. Go to Specsavers at least. How can someone sit there and think they look all right in those eyebrows? Now, I'm not being... like I said earlier, if you were listening, which you probably won't, because ramble is ramble, and rambling people are hard to listen to. But I'm going to be the twat that says it. Fuck right off. The fuck are you playing at? If I knew somebody, let's say I was like going out on a Friday night with my best girlfriend, not like that. Oh, God, you can't say nothing, can you, nowadays? It's always twisted. Anyway, and she turned up with them fucking eyebrows, right? After I'd finished pissing himself laughing for an hour, literally milking it, right? And trolling her, I'd slap her so fucking hard, she'd end up in Hong Kong. I wonder where she was. I ain't going anywhere with you like that. Sorry, darling. How can anybody even think? I just don't get it. That's what I mean, people nowadays. They're so bizarre. They're so crazy. You don't even know. Listen, right? I'm OG. I can say what I fucking want. Right? Old enough to know what I'm doing. Old enough to don't give a fuck. Right? Now, whether I should say it or not is a different thing. Probably most of the things I say, I shouldn't even say. But like I said, when I've had a drink and that, the brain's not in gear with the mouth. You know, they're not on the same fucking level. They're not. I've got myself into so many trouble. Will everybody stop sending me notifications? And of course, I've lost the thread again. I forgot what I'm talking about. I need a cup of coffee. I can't be asked, but I can't even get that together. Concept. The kettle's only behind me. Okay, the cup's here. I can't get it together. I just cannot connect the make a coffee to doing making a coffee. In it. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'm OG, right? And you can guarantee an OG will say what there is to say. If anybody says anything that's frowned upon or just totally out there or the truth blatantly, when everybody else is trying to go around it, it's going to be an OG. Yeah. Everybody's trying to remember what the fuck I'm saying, man. Eddie, get back in here. You're crazy enough for me tonight. Velly fucking ran off. He ran off. I don't blame him, though. Not many people can handle me drunk. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. Want to see a nug? I've even got the fucking best nuggets. Yeah, the best fucking everything, man. I'm fucking sick. They don't come on here taking the piss, and I'm sat here, gosh, living it, thinking, you don't know, darling. Don't know. Good. Yep. Ah, look at that, baby. Solid. Solid. Absolutely. Now you might understand a little bit more. Nice, yeah. You see, you can't get to be right. Everybody keeps going on at me. You're old this, old that, old this, and old you past this, past that. What the fuck do they think old is? You know? When you get to my age, you're privileged. One, it's a privilege to be this old. Some people don't make it. Yeah. Two, you know, all the best growers. You've known them years. They've done it years. Old school weed. Can't go wrong. And three, you don't give a fuck. You've been around long enough to don't give a fuck. And it takes a lot to really get me going. It does. And then you got a little like tiny penis syndrome sufferer, Kerry, thinking they're hurting my feelings by telling me I should be in a coffin. Get out of here. It's like a toddler trying to beat me up, man. Will you fuck off? You fucking lemon. I'll give you like an eighth of a point for trying. Yeah? And having the bottle to try. What the fucking hell? Ew. Have we got any water? Oh, yeah. Lush. You see, I'm going to be here for hours. People will pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out. I don't really care. I'll just ramble on about a load of shit. If Lincoln can do it, I can do it, right? And that guy's got like 18,000 subscribers. He drinks 2 bottles of Tito's. That's what, Chris. Anybody doesn't know. I mean bottles, big bottles, not his little shit. As well as his beer, whatever it is. And rambles on. Drunkly. For 12-hour streams. And he's got like 500-600 people watching him. If he can do it, I can. Yeah. Oh, thanks, it's. The link is pinned. or the plink is Lind. No, don't do that to yourself. I don't know. If anybody wants to come in, don't bite or anything. Well, not at first. No. Basically, at this point in life, all I can really do is see the funny side and have a laugh. Yeah. Get on with it. Just have a fucking laugh, man. People sit in their past, dwelling on what happened 20 years ago, my nail broke, I was going to a wedding. Didn't have time to stick a new one on. I felt a bitch. All day I felt stupid. Them kind of. And I'm moaning about it now. I'll join in a few minutes. Who said that? Okay, pigs. Oh, lovely. Finally got someone to talk to. I'm not going in the same crazy house Bojo went in. It'll fucking stink. With period everywhere. Ow, and this is the period room. Oh, I see Bojo's been here. And she thinks she can play. Wait till I get better. There's a few people can find out what playing is when it comes to me. And I don't have to threaten to come around your house and kick your head in and pluck your missus or whatever it is. Yeah. I don't have to threaten to come around and eat your chicken. Or shag your goldfish. I don't have to threaten all them things. I can do it. Without that. Words are very powerful. You just have to know what words to use and when. Shame I didn't even fucking learn that. Yeah, my words have been my worst enemy before. They have. But I'm not going to be molded into being oppressed into changing the way I want to word something because it makes the rest of the world feel better. Because we're all plinky plonks. Like I said, you don't know what you're looking at. Is it a plane? Is it a male? Is it a female? Is it a female? Is it as? Is it a was? Was it a box? Too complicated for me, all that shit. And I don't know how it's got to that. That's weird. Well, we've got 14 people watching. Fuck off, Lincoln. Don't take the piss. He's asleep, hopefully. And he can't hear me. But he does lurk. So he might be listening. No, I love Lincoln Kane. I think he's the biggest arsehole you've ever bumped into, man. But he's funny. He is. He's intriguing. Some people come across and it doesn't matter what they're saying, you just want to listen, Suck my dick from the back, motherfucker. How can you go around saying that? Don't even make fucking sense, man. Will you stop it? Why did you make that up? But it's funny. Dear. And we need people like that in the world. We really do. Everybody'd be lining up their nooses, wouldn't they? I love humans when they're being funny. Because some funny is really funny, isn't it? And you think, oh my God, I wish I was that funny. But the problem is, the funny people don't know they're funny, do they? They think they're just, yeah. Uncle Surf in the house! Yeah, baby, get in there. We were talking about you. You must be a bit of a devil. Uncle Surf, man, where the fuck have you been? I thought you got lost in the mountains somewhere. I thought, yeah, he went off for a walk and got lost. Oh, I hope you're alright. Hit the link, Uncle Surf. I've got dry mouth now. I need a drink. Should I have a Guinness or should I have coffee? Because I've run out of fucking potato juice now. I've run out of vodka. And I wouldn't even find the way to the shop, so don't even suggest that. And I am not paying to have it delivered. So we'll give the vodka a miss a minute. What's that? Oh, stop it. I don't want to sing that anymore. Get out of my fucking head, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. I used to love that old bird when they used to put it on. But I can't see. Oh, no, Uncle. Oh, that's fucking bad, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, genuinely. Oh, no.
There
Hey,
we go.
who the
Hey,
devil are you? Who the devil are you?
it's me. You know, the
I
dude with the weird little lunchbox.
I fucking know you. You got your name on the screen.
Well, I got the name The Devil is Dead because obviously I can't do the YouTube stuff anymore. Or can I?
Never say can't, mate. Never say can't. Of course you can.
Well, I'm saying technically I can, technically I can't. I just can't say much that I can say that I can't right now.
Well, why don't you go off and do a can-can dance?
I don't have the legs for it.
Ah,
Now, you have the legs for it. I don't have the legs for it.
you know what I did last night? You know, this is why I don't have a drink, you know, devil.
I'm
Devil, I
going to
think
assume at some point yesterday you smoked.
it's so sexy. I put my legs behind my head in the pub.
That
You
doesn't
know when
surprise me.
you know how I can put my leg behind my head? My
I
foot
could,
behind my head.
I could put my legs behind my head.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough.
Well, one of my mates said, do your leg trick. And within minutes, I'd put my leg. Everybody's freaking out because I'm old, see? Well, they think I'm old. I look old. So, old people don't do stuff like that. And that's when people know, better not mess with her. She's not as old as she looks.
I've never
Oh.
considered you that old, so.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Rice came in and tried to say something nasty to me.
I heard.
Bless it. With it in the face
Isn't
every 5 minutes for 6
how,
days.
how do I say this in the nicest way possible about Rise or Reese or whatever his name is?
Why do you want to be nice?
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic because my computer's on and I don't want it to echo, so give me a second.
Okay. He's just muting his mic so we don't hear the porn on the other video. Okay? Anyway, Uncle Surf, can I just say I'm deeply sorry, man. I know how you love Red. And it's going to be devastating for you. It's going to be fucking, it must be awful. It's the worst thing to have to do, sitting someone with dementia.
All right, really quick, I got it fixed.
All I can do, Uncle, is send you my love and positive vibes, and I know you're strong enough. And she's in the right hands. You're the best person.
Also, really quick, hello to Lego Rocker. Since
Yeah, Lego rocks. Oh, the cat's gone into one again. What the fuck is wrong? My cat's possessed. Something's wrong with the cat. My cat's broken.
The cat's broken?
It won't stop meowing at me.
I don't
No,
necessarily
I
think
know,
that means the cat's broken.
It's like meowing all the time. 24 fucking 7 in my face.
Cats tend to do that.
It's grinding some weed. I'll have a smoke with you, Uncle. Anyway, darling, whenever you feel at peace enough to come back online, which you might not never do, sweetheart, you're always welcome to come in and have a chat with me, Uncle Sir. You know I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Oh, shut up.
Okay, then. Right,
You
are you
thought I
still
froze
there?
then, didn't you? You thought I froze, but I haven't.
No, I didn't think you froze. I was just like, that was kind of weird for a moment.
Yeah. Well, I'm the best weird, so what can I do? I'm good at being weird, actually.
No, I've been in a position where I've had to be weird now for the last ballpark about 3 or 4 days now.
Oh, dear. But there again, the lines are just in between weird and, everything's changing, man. I can't keep up.
Oh no, I mean I've had to be especially weird. I know a few people have noticed, but not quite a few people have also. There have been a few people who've noticed, but a few people who haven't noticed.
Oh, God, I nearly died then. Yeah, well, I'm absolutely bonkered, completely wasted, Sybil. So if I, a little bit, I'm trying to think of what the fuck you just said.
I just figured the weed's that good. I got my lunchbox with 4 ounces in there, so.
Ew, 4 ounces, ooh, poo you.
No, I just got an ounce recently. Ask me how much it was.
How much was there?
$15.
No, you're joking. I'm coming to your house then. $15.
It was on sale.
Is it street weed?
No, farm grown.
Homegrown?
The one I just got, which is actually, hold on, I'll show you here. Give me a second.
Proper homegrown, no windowsill homegrown. You got
There you go.
down with it. Oh yeah, well, a lovely bag. That's worth 15. Oh, sorry. Yeah, lovely.
And these are supposed to be smalls. Hold on, I'll show you one. Let me take one of the buds out and get a nice big bud here for you.
I've got my buds are solid today. I probably could stand on them.
Don't know how well you can see that.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at you. Give it to me.
I got 4 ounces. I have 1 ounce of classic cookies, 1 ounce of can of Harley, 1 ounce of sour pineapple, and then legendary Bubba Kush.
Don't you think the name of weed's getting really bizarre? Like they're coming up with some fucking names, man.
It's sort of like their brand because I get mine from a place called Tweedle Farms, so they deal exclusively in like CBD flower. Because
I got offered some weed the other day. I had a look at it, and it looked really nice, tight. It smelled like lemons, right?
Gotcha.
And I said, "What is it?" He said, "Oh, it's furry lemon jazz or something." And I looked at him and said, "No, what's the name of the weed?" Anyway, Furry Lemon Jazz. I said, I'm going to slap you in a minute if you don't answer my question. Because I was not accepting that name for weed. That's what you're talking about, Furry Lemon Jazz. Why? It's got the names didn't have any relevance to the product. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, no, it's like they got
And I thought,
legendary.
he just made that up this morning on toilet when he was having a poo.
It's like they got legendary Bubba Kush, which is like, okay, I kind of get that, but then they got like classic cookies, and I'm like, they don't smell like cookies. When you burn them, they don't smell like cookies. Why are they called classic cookie? Oh no, well it's just a name. Like,
Yeah.
like, so is that your brand sort of thing? Like, I grew this strain specifically, so I'm gonna call it classic cookies because, like, me personally, you know, if I was to grow a strain and name it, I'd name it like Gary Busey's balls or something. Because it's you know, that's a name that's going to catch people. Like, what are you smoking, man? I'm having classic cookies. What about you? Oh, I'm smoking Gary Busey's balls.
I'm smoking my homegrown weed. It's called Remnants of an Empty Camel's Left Ball Sack.
That's a good name. You need to trademark that.
It's really good. Yeah. That's how stupid it's getting, though, you know?
Oh, yeah. The only thing I've ever really been super fixated on is like, what's the amount of THC versus CBD and who's the grower? Is that I know, like, okay, well, I've had this grower before, like, you know, I've gotten stuff from them. I know, like, this is how their stuff hits when it has this much THC versus CBD. We're good. But
When
then
I
you
was
just
a grower, I used to have to know all that. You've got to do all the fucking math and that and everything with the whatever, and the times and the temperatures and the name and the levels of THC and CBD and all that. You've got to have that at hand to tell who's buying it, then things. Whereas now, I don't give a fuck about all that. Because you get your stoned. Yeah, that'll have something. Maybe give it a go.
Well, I always go for a higher CBD than THC because it's good for like aches and pains and like helping you sleep and stuff. So,
You know, I went into the local shop, the Co-op, the other day, and I was looking at the drinks on the soft drinks shelf. And I came across this can, and all it said on it was Trip. I thought, that's a weird name for a drink. What's that? Is it? It's a energy drink. And I read it. Passion fruit flavored CBD caffeine drink.
gotcha.
Well, in the UK, we're all just getting used to being, things like that being the norm. So I'm fucking gobsmacked, and I bought it and I drank it, and you know what? It's quite cool. It's quite good.
Yeah, they've been doing these CBD drinks I've noticed now for like the last year or two. So like it's gotten weird though because like you know like Cheech and Chong they're doing like CBD drinks and stuff. And it's like okay, well that's to be expected. But then it's like you see Ric Flair on a can, right? Or I'm like, and I'm like, on one end, it's like, you know, I like Ric Flair and all, but like, I don't know what message they're trying to send because, like, as much as I like Ric Flair, this is also the same guy who was like literally in a plane crash, struck by lightning, divorced 5 times. Like, I don't necessarily know if drinking this is either going to chill me out or make me think I got struck by lightning.
Yeah, Ric Flair. I remember him in his day running in the fucking ring.
Like, they're doing that with a bunch of celebrities now. Like, friggin' Mike Tyson has his name on like edibles and stuff like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they keep giving all these celebrities like random endorsements. It's like, we got Ric Flair on the CBD drink. We got Mike Tyson. We got Cheech and Chong.
I feel really good tonight. Let's get a couple of cans of Ric Flair.
Right?
Yeah, let's go. Fuck off. It's not the same, is it? But everything's different and everything's changing. And like I was saying, it's hard to keep up. Something that meant something a couple of years ago means something completely different now. The same word means a completely different thing.
bad used to mean good. Now good means bad. Bad means good. Up is down. There's YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and Twitter. But now we can't even call it Twitter. Now we have to call it X because some weird man child from Russia is like, I'm going to build a car that everyone's going to buy. You're going to call it X now. And I'm like, I'm not calling it X. Like, that's a stupid name for a website. Like,
X isn't even a word, is it? Come on.
Like,
Stop being lazy, man.
like what do you do? What do you do for a job? Oh, I post on X all day, and it's like, what the fuck even is that? Like you mean a porn site? Like, no, it's Twitter. Like, no, it's Twitter, but they call it X now because Elon Musk is all cool. I'm like, dude, I've seen those cars he built. They look like absolute garbage. They look like tuna cans.
Elon Musk's a fucking robot or something weird he is.
Have you seen what those Teslas look like, though? Dear God, I haven't seen that much ugly on a car since a Delta 88, which is an ugly-ass car, by the way.
I know. I could not. I mean, what is the point? What is the fucking right? I drive. I love driving. I've got to have a manual car because I like to drive it. Assess where I am, what speed I'm doing, what gear I need to be in. All that's part of driving, right? I couldn't imagine getting in the car and saying, take me down to so-and-so, and the car does it, and all you have to do is sit there and skin up. You know what I mean?
You know what they call a vehicle that you get in that you don't have to drive and it drives itself wherever you need to go? A bus. It's called a bus, Elon. It's called a bus. They've had them since like the 40s or 50s. Like Ralph Cramden used to drive buses with his wife Alice in the Honeymooners. Like, it's a bus. Like, well, no, because like this car could drive you places and also make you coffee. Here's a question. Who the hell wants to drink a cup of coffee while they're in a freaking car?
Well, you can do that if you want with the flask and that, but I know what you're saying.
I saw this video, no joke, absolutely no joke, Pine. Check this out. I seen this video like maybe a month ago, right? And there's this woman, and she's in a car, and the car, like they advertised that like the car is designed for gamers. So you could play video games while you're in the car. It has like 3 monitors and stuff like that. You could play Minecraft or Roblox or Fortnite or whatever the fuck, right? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, who wants to play a video game while they're sitting in a fucking car? Like, yeah, because that, you know, when I'm in a car going to places, that's what I want to do, play Minecraft. Like, who the...
Yeah, I know what you mean, because when you're in a car, you're out and about, and it's, oh, look at the little moog cows, they're beautiful, that tree's nice, this road's go right, you know, look at the lake, you know, you got things to look at.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to sit in my car just to play. Like, I could play Minecraft in my house. I'm going to play it in a car. It's like there have been times I've joked on this, like in the past, where I've joked about, you know, how with airplanes they used to have the little razors so you could shave and stuff, and I used to always crack jokes like, who the fuck's shaving in a fucking plane? Like, you're going from Chicago to fucking Delaware, like, who's sitting there shaving? But like, realistically, there's that one guy who's like, I got a very important business meeting, I have to shave my unibrow, I have to shave my sideburns. Like, okay, fine, I get it, right? But realistically, nobody's gonna get in their car, a thing that you use to go to different places, for the sole purpose of playing Minecraft. Like, nobody's going in their car specifically to play Fortnite, right? It's like nobody goes in a plane just to shave. Like, you know what? I could really go for a shave right now. Better book a flight to Chicago. Like, no, nobody does that. Really quick, Lego. Here's the thing, right? And this is the thing that gets me. If they had like a monitor for the back seats with like a little gaming console or something for the kids, to me that makes sense, right? Because it's like, okay, you're driving, you're driving. You got little Billy Loudmouth in the back. Where are we there yet? Are we there? Like, shut up, Billy. Play your Minecraft. I'll tell you when we fucking get there, right? That makes sense, right? But the way
they used as a tool by the adult.
Yeah, but like,
that's good.
Like,
yeah.
Like it would make sense to have like a monitor in the back seat or something like that. With the car specifically I'm referring to, they had this long monitor, like literally like on the dashboard, of the front seat, right? So specifically, in order to play the game in this car, you would have to be sitting in the front seat with the car off, just parked, to play Minecraft. Which is like, well, if I'm not driving the car, I might as well play Minecraft in my own freaking house.
Yeah, that's right. I know what you mean. Drives you mental. There ain't nowhere you can't go without being able to play the games now. Because they want us all in virtual reality. They don't want us in real life because we notice things. That's the problem.
I mean, I'm all fine with virtual reality. I mean, reality kind of sucks in general. I mean, we got Elon Musk, Donald Trump, the 1976 Denver Broncos, the next Tyler Perry movie. That's not as good as Diary of an Angry Mad Black Woman, which legitimately, that and Medea, Boo, Halloween are the only good Tyler Perry movies that they are. And I'll die on that hill. Okay. So, I kind of want to escape reality at times, because it's like terrible movie, another remake, Disney's going to...
You need to escape reality. You need to keep it straight up here. It's all fucked up. Reality is fucked up.
But there are good things about reality. For example, there's weed, there's potato chips, there's weed, there's potato chips, there's marshmallow peeps, there's mug root beer, there's the 1986 Denver Broncos, and of course the 1994 San Francisco 49ers. And don't you people ever forget it. So there are good things about reality.
We don't even fucking know it. I ain't got a clue. I know that. I won't forget because you told me not to, yeah?
You know what I recently purchased?
What?
So I'm going to show you this actually because it's like the weirdest thing ever, but I actually just purchased it. We're going to play a fun little game actually. I'm going to show you what it is. I'm going to tell you what it does. And then you have to guess how much it costs, right? So it looks like this little ball, right? Except it has...
Don't you go getting your balls out on my panel.
It has these earbuds, right? And it has two of them. Plug it via USB. It's a translator. So what it does is you put these earphones in. You have this app on your phone, right? And it translates over 130 languages. So you basically open the app on your phone. You got the earbuds on, so you're speaking to someone, right? So let's just say, oh no,
and
what's
it translates it into your ear in real time. I've got one. My son's trying to work out how to work it because I can't do it, me. I'm too thick. I've got the app on the phone. I'm putting it onto Open Translation.
Real quick,
then I put the earbud in. I fuck it up pressing it. Oh god.
Really quick, is the name of the app AI Cool?
No. Oh, it's on my phone. If I touch my phone, I'll lose everything.
If the name of the app is AI Cool, and you're running into an issue of binding your device specifically, use the barcode that was on the packaging, not the barcode on the manual, and it'll bind your device. And then once you bind the device, to connect it via Bluetooth, it should be the one that says TWS. If that's the one that you're talking about, that's how you do it. You have to use the barcode on the packaging, not the manual.
Well, he's working it out. So
hold on.
I sacked it. I'll just sit down. I can't do this. Sit down.
Hold on. Just look at this really quick. Is this like the manual that they included? Something like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the barcode, on the card.
So if the issue, if it has this as well, TWS, we're using the same app. It's AI Cool. Don't scan this barcode. Scan the barcode on the package itself. That'll bind it, and then you're good.
All right. Yeah.
So hold on. Damn camera. There we go. Wait. There. Fix it. Okay. All right. So, question: this translator that you purchased, right? Give me a second here. Give me a moment. Okay. This translator that you purchased. By any chance, did you purchase it off of a website like Alibaba or eBay or Temu or something like that?
Temu. You know what? I'm not being funny. Everybody knocks Temu. But if you know what to buy off there, you usually get good stuff. If you
Okay,
go for
so
crap, you'll get crap.
so
You know
here's
what
the thing. So the one I showed you is similar to the one that you have, right?
Yeah.
So I got news for you. It's probably the same one because I also got this off of Temu. It was
It's really
$5 and
sexy
change.
looking. It's sexy looking. It's purple and it's really shiny.
Okay,
Like,
so really quick, if you have the original packaging it came in, that has like if it has a sticker on it with a barcode, that's the barcode you want to scan. So if you bind that, like because there's a thing that says bind, right? Like once you have the app on there, there's this part that says bind. But if you keep trying to scan the QR code in the manual and it says like invalid, can't authenticate, whatever, it's because you have to scan the barcode that's on the package itself.
I
Once
just
you
gave the
do,
whole thing to him. He'll have the packaging.
so
I
once
wouldn't
you so once you do that, it does work and it works perfectly. Little caveat though. So and I tested this. It translates everything except certain things it doesn't translate.
Right, certain words you mean.
Put it this way. I have a friend from Norway. And I said, hey, I want you to say something Norwegian to see if this thing translates. So she says something Norwegian and it works. I'm like, oh, sweet. It works. Say something else. And she says something else. And I'm like, oh, like that's what she said, right? She's like, yeah. I was like, say something else. And she said something, but they literally censored out part of what she said. And I was like, random question. Exactly what did you just say right now that got censored? And I showed her the message where it showed part of it got censored. And she's like, oh, well, apparently it doesn't allow dirty talk.
What?
It doesn't allow dirty talk.
No, it's monitor.
So if you're like, stick it where it doesn't belong and so forth, those certain words, it's going to censor out.
I hate that. So even the translator is controlled.
It doesn't let certain words, but it's just like certain slurs and derogatory slurs, basically, it doesn't allow. But everything else it does. So I was like, all right, well, because, you know, you're Norwegian, I'm American, obviously. You know, everything else, for the most part, it translates perfectly, right? She's like, yeah. So I was like, okay, so basically, if I went to Norway and I was like, hey, I need directions to get to this train station or whatever, it'll work perfectly. But if I'm talking to, like, say, an escort, and I'm like, I want you to put cereal on my junk or whatever, blah, 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 it's going to completely butcher the sentence, basically.
Wow, God, do you want your money back, man?
I mean, number one, it was only $5 for the translate, which actually surprisingly enough, because I've had the same thing where like people are constantly bad mouthing Temu. They're like, "Oh, it's made in China and sweatshops, and like it's junk. You're gonna order it. You're gonna order a pair of shoes, and they're gonna send you a baseball cap that says "fuck you" on it." Or something. Like, no, I've ordered so far currently probably close to about I want to say close to about probably 30 or so items off of Temu, right? And the majority of items I got, with the exception of one item, which I'm still not able to quite figure out what happened with that. Every item I ordered, they sent me the exact item I ordered, and it worked perfectly.
Yeah.
The only item I ordered, surprisingly enough, and it wasn't even a matter of they sent me an item that was broke, but they just sent me the wrong item entirely. You know those like squishy toys for like stress and that?
Yeah.
So I ordered one that looked like a bottle of Prime. And instead of sending me a bottle of Prime that's like a squishy toy, they sent me an outdoor foldable wagon.
Wagon?
Yeah, like an outdoor foldable wagon. And here's the kicker, they didn't even send me the whole thing because there were like no wheels attached or anything. It was like 3 metal poles and like a little rubbery piece and screws, and that was it.
I remember once I sent from, you know, those balloon guns?
Yes.
Bubble guns, with all thousands of bubbles coming out the end, and they're stood there containing millions of bubbles. Yeah, I ordered one of those, and I got a bag of parts. You know, like tubes for the squirty bit, and a couple of nozzles, and a couple of this and a couple of that. that
Oh,
if I had
jeez.
the whole kit, I could make a book, but I didn't. It was like, and I thought I worked on production lines, and someone has put an order through, right? Packed it up, put it through, and the Twitch come past and picked up a bag of parts that's there for them to use when they run out, and posted it. And I'm thinking, how can someone actually post that without realizing what it is?
I've had it happen a few
In the
times. I
bubble
think
gone in a box like that, a box. They're about that big. It was a bag of all the little bits that you need to make one, but not enough to make one, if you know what I mean. It was
gotcha.
the parts for the fucking production line. How can that actually be posted out?
I've only had, surprisingly enough, only maybe like 2 or 3 times I ever ordered something, they sent me like the wrong thing. So like one thing about, because like I've had, because how the community is in that, right? I've had people say, "Oh, he's skit, he's poor, he lives in his mom's basement, whatever the fuck," right? Well, no, something a true to life statement about myself. I'm constantly ordering shit, right? Like I have money, I'm constantly ordering stuff, right? Like eBay, Amazon, Temu. I recently got into because my friend was like, "Yo, you really need to check out Temu. Like they got all this cool stuff." Except
Like
the thing,
garden lights and kids' fucking Christmas stocking toys and
the
silly little
problem,
bits and bats you don't
the,
really give a shit about, but you have to get them for them, That
the,
kind of
well,
thing I get off Teemu.
well, no, they have like some good stuff on Temu as well. Like very recently, actually, they have so I had this, essentially it was like a little water tank that has like, you can put jellyfish and stuff in there that like swim, like they're not real jellyfish, but
Oh
they're like a
yeah,
little
yeah, I've
jellyfish
seen
tank
them.
sort of thing. I had
Yeah.
gotten one from Target back in 2022. So I come back to the States at one point. This was around like November. Somebody ended up giving me like a Target gift card. So I go to Target and I had like $100 gift card. So I was like, let's see what they got. And I happened
Yeah.
to see this like little jellyfish tank type thing. And I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. Let me get it.
They do look cool.
Mm. Well, here's
I
the
like
problem.
visuals. I like visuals.
Well, it's a cool thing. The only issue is it takes batteries. It doesn't take USB. It doesn't change color or anything like that. The one that I got was specifically from the Smithsonian that they had at Target. So I happened to be on Temu, and they had the jellyfish water tank type things. Except these take battery and USB. They change color, and the tanks are significantly bigger than the one I got at Target. Now, keep in mind, the one I got at Target was like, I want to say it was like 20, $25, right? The one that I got off of Temu, which is bigger, has more functions, has a remote control, and takes both USB and battery operated, so you don't have to kill your batteries using the damn thing. And it was like $15. So it had better features, it was bigger, and it was cheaper. So I was like, I'll get that, right? Except my friend who's telling me about Temu, he keeps telling me about these different items, but I swear the dude's trying to catch a felony. Let me explain. Before you're like, what do you mean by he's trying to catch a felony? Let me explain. I go on Temu, I'm looking for streetwear. So t-shirts, sneakers, jackets, like stuff that you would find in like Chinatown, basically. Because, I'm all about like, I'm all about like streetwear, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm going on there. I'm finding shoes, t-shirts, sneakers, hats. I'm finding miscellaneous items to like, jellyfish, mood lamp, etc., stuff like that. So now he's going on there. And when I say the dude's trying to catch a felony, allow me to explain. He's going on there. He's searching for knives that look like guns, crossbows, tomahawks, pepper spray, bear mace. He went on there, and I swear he found like those like little ray gun looking things where you could hear someone from like a mile away to spying on them and shit.
Yeah, with the dish on it.
Yeah, like he found one of those, and I said to him, I'm like, dude, are you trying to catch a fucking felony? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, what's the last thing you searched on Temu? He's like, let me check. Brass knucks. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what we got going on here, guys? We better go see him.
Like, dude, are you trying to catch a felony? He's like, I don't know how you would catch a felony. You're looking for brass knucks and like bear mace and stuff, and you wonder why I think you're trying to catch a felony?
That's why it's always handy to be able to find that stuff without having to go online.
That's not the worst of it, though. They have that stuff on Temu.
I know. Have you been on
That-
TikTok Shop?
No.
There's a woman on TikTok Shop, and she does all these sparkly things, like a sparkly pen and that lot. Press the end, a fucking knife comes out. It's all self-defense stuff. Pepper sprays that look like lipstick and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And some of it's lethal. Some of it is proper lethal. And you're thinking, that wouldn't get through customs.
The
Not
thing
if they
that
knew what it was, but yeah.
the thing that gets me though, right? It's not even the fact that they have it on Temu, because any one of these items individually makes sense, right? But it's the fact that he was looking for all these separate items. So it's like, if you got mace, that's one thing. If you got a knife, that's one thing. If you got, like, I don't know, barbed wire baseball bat, that's one thing. You don't need the bear mace and the taser and a knife that looks like a gun and a tomahawk and all those things combined.
Yeah, they be reading that thinking, fucking hell, this guy's got an army. We better get around there before he does something. There must be more than one of them. Look at all the weapons.
Like, the weirdest thing I got off of Temu, and I could actually show you this too, because this is actually pretty cool. I'll show you this. Hold on. This was actually pretty cool because I am a musician at heart. I got this.
What is it, tuna? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're fucking smart now. You want to go sit in the middle of the woods and just pluck away at that?
So, like, for example, I could play.
Wait.
Oh, wait. There we go. So let me try that again.
You know the annoying thing about them? They're not tuned up in any way, are they? Like, you're trying to play Happy Birthday, but one of them's either flat or sharp. You know, as a musician myself, you will realise what I'm saying.
So
they never seem to sound in tune.
So they basically, this is a kalimba, but I can tell you right now, they completely out-tuned this damn thing. Because they start at D2, and then B7, and then G5, E3, C1, A6, F4, D2, and then the center is C1. Which,
and you're like, what the fuck can I do with that?
Which, for the record, like, C1 makes sense, but where they messed it up is, like, you could tell from the pitch tone, right? So listen to this. This is from, like, the center to the left, right? Tell me when you notice it.
Yeah.
Right there. That's your pitch difference, right? And then it goes.
Yeah. And where the fuck does that come in? Do you know what I mean? It's like leaving all the vowels out of the alphabet.
And the thing is, like, so they have the pitch out of line, right? And I could work with that because, like, case in point, the guitar.
When you're not listening. Yeah.
No, like, so, like, case in point, the guitar that I have, which I have an Epiphone on there, right? So when I originally got the guitar, I don't know who had the guitar prior to me because I got it off a friend of mine who got it from somebody else. They absolutely butchered the tune on there.
Yeah.
Right. So I had to go through, like, a lot of work to get that fixed. But I was able to make it work. Now with a kalimba, because you can't necessarily tune it up, because
but can you? Now I was looking at my son's, it's quite a bigger one than that. And I'm thinking, you know where each reed is screwed on at the end?
Yeah.
Would raising or tightening that screw change the pitch? Or is it the reed that's set at that pitch and you can't do anything?
Well, no, it's basically, so where they messed this up with the kalimba that I got was there's no screw adjustment because it's literally behind the keys where they have the screws. And because, like, the box itself doesn't have, like, a piece on the inside where you can actually remove that, there's no way to fix it up, right?
Well, you haven't got any screws on the top at the end of the key.
No, like,
Yeah.
So there's screws, but the screws are behind the keys themselves. There's no way to get through to
Oh,
them.
yeah. It's all been fitted
So
in. Yeah.
so the thing is, like,
Yeah,
I could now the thing is, I could work with that because I've always played by ear. So the only thing is, I could play by ear, but essentially what I have to do is, like, I first have to hit all the keys again and be like, okay, that's pitch change 1, that's pitch change 2, that's pitch change 3, and there's like 4 on here, right? But I
Yeah.
can get it to work. So, but that's like probably one of the weirder items I bought off of Temu, because my one friend, the same one who's trying to catch a felony, it seems, he's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Why did you get that off of Temu? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, why were you looking for bear mace?
Yeah. Yeah. I know. On
Like,
TV.
you know, why don't you mind your own business, buddy? Like, I
Hey,
bought a kalimba. I'm not trying to catch a
do
charge.
as I say, not what I do. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
But like, I've gotten some cool stuff off of there. Not anything illegal like bear mace and a taser and all that nonsense. Like, the fuck? Like, dude's trying to get ready for World War III or something.
They all forget. They all forget Big Brother's watching us, don't they?
It's not even that, but it's like one of those items would make sense, maybe even 2 or 3. Like, he's legitimately picking up like 8 or 9 different items where it's like, dude, I'm surprised. Like,
paranoid about everything in it. And if anyone comes in, he's got all these weapons at hand.
like, I'm surprised the ATF hasn't paid him a visit at this point. Like, what the fuck?
They're waiting for him to fucking order the explosion.
No. So the translator you're talking about, because I got the same one. So basically, I purchased it probably about a week ago, and I just actually got it today. And I was running into the issue where I'm scanning the barcode and it's not popping up. So I was just like, let me try scanning the code on the package itself, and that actually worked. So then I got it to work, and you know, I have friends that live in Japan, I have friends from Norway and stuff. So I was talking to my one friend from Norway, and I was like, hey, say some random stuff in Norwegian so I could test this out. And sure enough, it was working, like first 2 sentences, but then she said something where it blanked out like some of the words, and I'm like, what the hell did you just say? And she's like, oh, it doesn't like it when I talk to her.
I just got a couple of messages, right?
Right?
So-and-so's talking about you. So-and-so said this about you. They're on so-and-so's channel. I don't care, people. Let Rice sit and Kitty sit and whoever else sit and slag me to death. I don't care. They haven't got the bottle to come in here and say to me, I'm live, I'm accessible, links pinned. What's their problem?
I just noticed what Lego Rocker said earlier about how VR is the only way that PJ would get laid. And even then, he'd probably get rejected.
Yeah. I saw a video the other day of one of their robots they'd made going spaz. It was going spaz. Luckily, it was on a frame that was holding it up, standing up.
Gotcha.
It just went arms around and kicking, and every time somebody went near it, it actually was it trying to hit them. And it was going spastic. They had to disconnect everything to stop it. Now, and I thought to myself, right, if that had been stood in the middle of the room independently, and it went like that, what the hell would you have done, and what would it have done, and why did it do that? You know what I mean?
Well,
For top Chinese scientists, they couldn't stop it. They made it, and they couldn't stop it. That's what scares me about all that.
Well, one of the issues with AI robotics at the moment, and this is something that they still haven't been able to figure out, is because what they're trying to do is they're trying to implement where they have a robotic frame for the body, but they're trying to get it to the point to where they could put like a fake skin on it to make it look like a real person, sort of thing, right? Which I'm not opposed to, but the problem is that they're not figuring out the right mechanics of like, okay, we need to be able to have this strong enough to where it could walk on its own and move around and be mobile. But we need to remove the strength when it's like moving stuff around, or else it's going to like start breaking stuff in that unintentionally.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with certain aspects of like AI and technology, but like when it gets to a certain point, it's like you should probably just like wait like 1,000 years on that one.
Oh, I'll
'Cause I think
still
like
be here. Don't worry about that.
no, because I mean like I think in 1,000 years we would have the technology to where something like that could be perfected. I don't think we have that technology at the moment.
I'd love to come back in 1,000 years and just have a look, see what happened. You know what I mean? I can't wait. Look, in a funny sort of way, and I'm not saying it in a macabre way or anything negative. Half of me can't wait to see what happens. Do you know what I mean? I want to see what happens when I die. I want to see where do I go then. I really want to know.
I'm more
What are
interested
really
in
intrigued to find out.
I would like to know if in say 500 years to 1,000 years, Disney actually starts making good films again. Because for the last 5 years, they've been really bombing it at the box office.
Phil,
Like when you have a new Snow White movie and nobody shows up except for the person that was in the damn film, that's a bit of a problem.
that's a little bit of a like, ooh, you flagging. Hi, Nat, hit the link, it's pinned. Hi, Mark. Welcome. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at the moment. I'm still what I consider drunk. But I'm not as bad as I was. I was off my face this morning. But it's not too bad, is it? A 64-year-old, you're rolling in at 7 o'clock off your face.
I mean, it can be worse. You could be like way more drunk than you are now. So
That's why I've got my haters. They only hope they get to my age, let alone be able to do what I do at my age. You know, that's why they hate me.
now, at your age, I imagine I would be pretty much doing what I'm doing now. My day consists of like waking up whenever I feel like, having breakfast, going about my day, having lunch, working on music, working on my projects, ordering stuff online.
I'm retired, right? I'm not at the retirement age. I retired early because I could afford it. I'd worked 35 years and I had a decent pension. And so I chose to retire. And lately I've been thinking, you know what? I'm that bored and fed up of just being here. I might get a job. Because when you've got a job, you've got a full purpose to get up in the morning. All right, pisses you off, you can't be asked. Why am I going to work every day? I feel like a rubber. But it could give you something to do. A reason to get out of bed, get your shit together and start the day, When you're retired, you can choose what you want to do. Most of the time it's wake and bake, fucked. There ain't no getting out of bed today.
I mean, people don't believe this about me, but I've been retired since I was like 26. I used to invest, was really good at it. So for like the last 12 years,
So what do you do then? Have you got hobbies and stuff like that?
play video games, watch movies, listen to music, collect vinyls.
Come in, Natalie.
Let's see, gamble, which I'm
Right.
actually fixing to do in a minute.
Lately, but I think it's because I've been poorly. I haven't been capable of doing anything. So lately, it's like wake up, smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke weed, go to sleep. But I've had to be able to do that just to be in a position where I'm healing. You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
But now I'm getting bored now because I feel better. When you start feeling better, you don't want to do that all day. Well, some people do, but I don't. I want to get up and do something, but there's not a lot to do at the moment.
Oh, there's always plenty to do. There's always plenty to do. You just have to find 10 things that you're very much interested in that you enjoy, and then explore each of those hobbies and subjects like individually.
Well,
You'll find a whole bunch of stuff.
I've been lied festering for about 2 years. I've been ill all the time. So I've nearly forgot what the fuck I like doing. What did I used to do? Well, I don't know. What do I like doing? But anything really. You know what I mean? It's like
I get that.
I'll be all right. I'm getting my living room sorted out. The carpet's coming Wednesday. And then I'm getting the furniture. And then I'm getting myself, I'm thinking I need a laptop. I don't like PCs, but I need a laptop that's got a hell of a lot of memory, RAM memory, I mean, yeah? I can use for gaming, like Second Life and stuff like that, big, the huge games.
Oh God!
Have you heard of
Wait,
Second Life?
wait. You said
Huge
Second
game.
Life. Now hold on. You said Second Life. Do you mean Half-Life or Second Life?
Second Life.
Oh God! Oh God! Please! Oh God! No!
Old school as fuck, but I run businesses on there and make money, so you can't knock it.
No, but this no,
I don't.
no,
I don't.
because no, it goes back to a very traumatic part of my younger years, being introduced to the internet. I go on
Oh,
Second Life, right? And I go on Second Life because it's sort of like The Sims. Like you can make a character and explore different worlds, and people create their own places. It's like, oh,
yeah.
cool. But then you see that one
Well,
dude that, hold on, but then you see that one dude who has a character that looks like a fox. And he's like, "Oh, you should come to our place." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. It's nice to meet you, new friend, and everything." And then you go there, and it's a bunch of people who have their characters looking like animals having sex. And I'm like, "What the actual fuck?" And I'm just
listen.
like
I was on Second Life one day, and the areas where Linden Labs have made, where you can, if you haven't got a home, you can land there, and they all used to talk on voice and that.
Mhm.
Well, they'd end up fighting like everybody does on an open platform. For some reason, it always ends up really disgustingly sexual or people fighting. There's never any discussions of any kind. So anyway, they stopped the voice on them. You can't talk on them anymore. You'd see like characters dressed up as children with their parents, or a slave on a leash.
oh jeez,
You know what I mean?
oh
But
god,
deep into that, then people are really playing that role online, like they're paedophiles with the kids. And I once ended up, there was like someone was having a party, so we all went, when you teleport somewhere. And I hadn't been on Second Life long. I thought, oh, this is fun. And I teleported, and we're all on voice, so we can all hear each other. So it's rather like this, yeah, but you've got a character. And when I got there were all these little kids running around, and these like people half naked, these avatars with no clothes on. Avatars with kids sat on their fucking knee and stuff. And I thought, wow, this is dodgy. This is dodgy. And they were talking about stuff. So I teleported out, and then I actually went into a deep investigation into Second Life. And serious businesses, like some that Donald Trump would be involved in, use that platform for meetings, all dressed as their avatar on Second Life, private island, private, no one else can get in, this, that, and the rest, right? Pedophiles use it, proper pedophiles. And the kids dressed as fucking, the ones dressed as kids. You know what? Sick. You know what I mean? The BDSM people use it. You can go on Second Life and go and be a slave for somebody, you know? And I didn't actually realize when I joined it that they were, all right, that there's a real person behind every avatar. But I didn't realize that it wasn't just a game like on Xbox, where there's other players, but they're there to play that game that you're playing, not to be a
that, that's
pedophile. Yeah.
that's one of the reasons why.
Freaked me the fuck out. So I just turned it off one day. I thought, nah, no, mate,
That's
that's
one of the
fucking bad.
So I used to do online gaming a lot, right? Because you get people out here constantly. They're like the PlayStation community. No, let's be perfectly clear. The PlayStation community, in a general sense, as a whole, is people who just go on PlayStation, play video games online, like Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, whatever, right? So I used to like talk to people on PlayStation where we talk about like video games and movies and stuff. I had this one friend who went by the name Quagmire, and it was this Canadian guy that was absolutely obsessed with like. But dude has long hair, looks like a 1990s grunge rocker, right? And he was always going on about the Calgary Flames, right? Because he was big in hockey, right? So talk about video games and movies and stuff like that. And then at one point, like, because people start talking about Second Life and like all these cool online games, like you got to play this game, you got to play this game, and those are like some of the things that pretty much got me out of online gaming. To where like the only time now like you'll ever see me online game is like, if I'm playing like GTA 5 online, where it's like, buy a mansion, have a big giant boat or something like that, and that's it. Or if I'm playing Call of Duty and it's like, I just feel like randomly shooting people, let me play Call of Duty or whatever. Typically, I just avoid it entirely. So it's like, like most of the games I play, for example, are like, depending on how familiar you are with like the franchises, like the Yakuza franchise, or like Persona. Like Persona 5 I recently got into, and then like Watch Dogs Legion, which actually apparently Watch Dogs Legion has a lot of places that look like places in England, because it's like they based the map off like different places in England and stuff, which was pretty cool. So, but usually with games like that, I play strictly like offline. So it's just like single player campaign, just because it's like it's gotten really bad now. Because like case in point, they got this game named Roblox, which is like for kids and stuff, right? Which it's like kind of reminds me of Minecraft a little bit with like block characters and stuff, but it's more like user generated stuff. So they have like these things they call obbies, which are just like obstacle courses you run. So like you ever watch Most Extreme Elimination Challenge or like Ninja Warrior back in the day, where it's like the Japanese game. So it's like those Japanese game shows where they have an obstacle course, they run through it, but then like you get the one girl running through the obstacle course, but then she falls off that one piece and she lands in the water. She just like eats dirt the whole time. So like one of those things, which is like I used to watch those shows all the time, because it's like me and my friends would have bets like, hey, do you think this guy's gonna make it, or do you think he's gonna eat shit like right when he gets to the fucking slide or whatever? And it's like the dude runs up the slide, falls flat on his face. We're just like laughing and shit, like drinking beers, eating pizza or whatever. So they have like obbies and stuff in there, which is like, okay, that's fairly cool, sort of thing, because like someone actually created a map, so it's like they have like this cool obstacle course. But then you hear about this shit, like, you get these YouTubers like the Mimi and all of them, and they're talking about, oh yeah, this dude was like a predator on fucking Roblox or fucking Minecraft with like fucking line, whatever the fuck the guy's name was or whatever. It's just like, it gets you to the point you don't even want to bother with online games at that point. Like I just play single player campaign at that.
Well, I like to just be on my own in my gaming. I haven't done that online gaming apart from Second Life. But the thing about Second Life is, what I did was, I got my avatar. He'd be about 12 years old now if I could have kept him. And I bought a parcel of land. You can buy a parcel of land for what's called lindens, right? Now, this parcel of land would have cost something like 3,000 lindens, which turned out to be like, let's say, $2. Yeah? So you don't mind buying your land for $2. That's cheap enough for a game, isn't it? You put a little bit in there. And then I learned to build. And I was building castles and buildings and, like just literally building a whole, like when you're on a game and you've got your surroundings, well, I literally taught myself how to build the background, literally. And then what I did was, you've got advertise, you can advertise your business on there, like real. And I'd have people employing me to build their, because they wanted to start a game. Let's say they wanted a lunatic asylum. I built a lunatic asylum from scratch, the whole thing. Like they wanted gamers to come in and it was like one of those work your way out through the door thing. You got to open the door somehow with the clues and that. I had to build the backgrounds to all that, and I did that. It took about 2 months to do that, and I actually earned, let's say, $280 out of that, which I thought for $2 was a good investment.
That's
And I
definitely
enjoyed making the stuff. But I had to literally work at learning to do this. You know what I mean? Now, that's what I ended up using Second Life for. I started making tables and chairs and this and that and the other, and I opened a hardware store. And all you've got to do is put an example of what you've made, and you program it for people to buy it for like 30 lindens, which is like, I don't know, 20 cents or something. And so they buy that, and you get, because they're starting a new home on Second Life, they're furniture. So you make the furniture, they come in your store and they buy it. It's like a normal, everyday, real life. Carry on. And in the end up, my monthly income, just by fucking about on a game, making things like I like doing on the game, using the game to actually entertain myself, and then putting up for pretend sale, in a virtual store that I built myself, right? And getting real money. It was bizarre. I would have been getting about $600-700 a month just from that kind of shit. And then someone hacked my avatar. They stole the whole lot. What they do is they hack your avatar. Obviously, they take over your business, your fucking money, and everything. And if you're not careful, they can get to your bank account, your email address, and anything else that's in there. And Linda had to scrap my account to close them down, and I lost a 12-year-old avatar that was earning me between $600 and $700 a month just for fucking about. I mean, I've set these things for sale and leave them for 2 years, clocking up money.
The closest I've ever gone to like anything with like advertising on like a game, technically it's a game if you want to consider it a game. I don't necessarily consider it a game, but it does have a game aspect. So they have this game in, well, okay, let me first. They have this website in Japan called Amoeba, and Amoeba is basically like old school MySpace. So like with MySpace, how they used to have it, like you had a profile, you had a picture on there, you had music playing and stuff like that. And you could like decorate your profile page to look at however you want with like backgrounds and stuff. Basically, Japan's equivalent was Amoeba. So they had this website called Amoeba where basically you had to be, at the time, I don't know if they still have it this way, but at the time you had to be in Japan to make an account.
I know.
Liz dead.
Yeah, sorry, carry on. I know.
So you basically had to have you had to be in Japan to make a profile, and you could make what was known as an Amoeba page. So years ago, like back like 2013, 2014, I'm in Japan, I make an Amoeba page. And on there, they have this game called Pig. I don't know why it's called Pig. I've never seen a pig in the game, but all I know is it's called Pig. No idea why. Never figured that out. Didn't learn the back lore. Didn't care to learn the back lore, but they had a game called Pig. So on there, like you would have like your own like little cartoony characters and stuff. So I had my character set up where it's like, hey, if you want to learn about me, check out my profile. I'm a white guy. There, I'm like a weird thing for all you Japanese people. I'm a white guy. There you go. So people would go to my profile, and I noticed when I was going on there, like I log in, look at my profile once, make sure everything's working, go on the game. So every time I went on there, I noticed that the number was going up like more than it should because it was like other people were going on my profile. So like at one point, like I went on there and it said I had like 6,000 or 7,000 views on there. Realistically, I was only on there for about 2 months at this point. I only look at my profile once a day. It should only say 60. Like there's significantly more people are checking out my profile. So I was like, screw it. Like let me put like my merch store like on my about section. So I'll put my merch store on there. And what I ended up doing, and this was actually really smart. I came up with this idea for like a T-shirt that basically it said something along the lines of like I'm a foreigner, please adopt me, and it said it in both English and Japanese. I meant it as a joke because it's like, oh, I'm a foreigner, adopt me. Like for 10 cents a day, you could give me a pizza or whatever, fuck, right? So I came up with this idea. I was going to have a T-shirt that in English and then right below it in Japanese, like the exact translation was going to say something like along the lines of "I'm a foreigner, please adopt me." I make it into a T-shirt. I have it on my merch store at the time. This is years ago. Well, I noticed because I go on the merch store, and every day I would get like an email: "You sold this many of this shirt today. You sold this many of this shirt today, or you didn't make any sales today, etc." And I was typically making sales anyway because I was, doing a wrestling merch and all that. And I happened to notice at one point that I was going on there, and the "I'm a foreigner, please adopt me" shirts, they were selling like a lot of them, and I was like, what's the deal here? Like, how's
the coffee in the dark, and it's not going very fucking well.
Oh, say it again.
I'm trying to make a coffee in the dark, and I can't see.
Well, come to find out, it was people that were going on my Amoeba page on the game. They would eventually go on the external link for my merch store, and not every single one of them, but a good portion of them were like buying merch on there, specifically like the "I'm a foreigner, please adopt me" T-shirt. So I ended up making quite a few sales through that. Like right now with the merch store that I currently have, which I've connected to both my Instagram as well as my private social media, and then my main YouTube channel. The merch store that I have connected now. So I have for example, if you go on my main YouTube channel, not what used to be the devil himself, but like the Mark Metal 2013 one I have, which is like my main one I've had for like 10 years or whatever. If you go on there and you look under like the URLs, I have a merch store on there where I have like T-shirts and stuff. So I'm always getting sales on there just because I have that like plastered all over my social media.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say is, first of all, hi Nat, welcome, darling.
Hi, darling. Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. And also, what I was going to say is, the devil is, I need a laptop that's capable of carrying a game as big as Second Life to go live on, because I keep getting these laptops and they're not good enough. They keep telling me I've run out of RAM and this and that and all the rest, and I'm like, can't be asked this. I need one. Can you remember the old school Toshibas? Old school Toshiba. Got a Toshiba. You'll remember it now. You got a Toshiba? Yeah, mate. You could stick as much shit on one of them. As a matter of fact, you couldn't fill one up. It had that much memory, RAM memory, which is the main computer memory. Doesn't matter how many memory cards you put in.
You know, if you're looking for a good computer, Pine, if you're looking for something to use for YouTube, there's a ThinkPad, and it's a Lenovo one, and you don't. All it is £160 something, and you can do just as much. I mean, I've got about 10 tabs open on my browser, and it's not affecting my computer one bit. It's called a Lenovo ThinkPad. I'll give you the link.
So you don't have to worry, darling, because as soon as you said Lenovo, I'm out.
I would agree with.
It takes you fucking so long to get rid of all the pre-downloaded malware on a Lenovo that you fuck it up yourself. You fuck it up yourself. It don't run right because they've got. What happens now is when they make laptops, the company. You know, you'll open your laptop and already you'll have certain things on there. You know, already downloaded on, whether you want it or not. It's there already for you. Yeah. Well, what they do is the Lenovo. Oh God, I've had a drink. Them, right? They put so much shit on your laptop that you end up with no RAM memory, which is basic memory on the whole system.
There's a solution to this,
right? And it takes you, if you know how to do it, so long to find it and get it off that it doesn't run right after that. It just messes.
Fine. there's a solution to this problem, and it's actually partially related to what Natty said as well as what I'm holding in my hand. So Natty had said that you could get a ThinkPad, which is basically like a laptop that does everything. So here's the thing. You don't even necessarily need a ThinkPad. Really, all you need is two things. So number one, give me a moment here just so I can tell you the exact one I have just to verify. Yes. So I happen to have a Samsung Galaxy laptop, right?
Mhm.
Now,
I
with
live
most
in Dyson,
laptops,
so
now
live in
hold on, hear
Dyson.
me out. With most laptops nowadays are shit. They don't have a disk drive. They're, as you mentioned, they put so much stuff on there that by the time you pretty much, set it up and everything else, there's very little room for space, which is why Pine, get this. You mentioned Toshiba. This
Yeah.
happens to be Toshiba. This
Oh, wow.
is a Toshiba Canvio Basics 4 terabyte hard drive. So basically, you know what a USB flash drive is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the 32 gigabyte, 64 gigabyte, etc.
Yeah.
Now those are good. Now those are good, except they're very limited in the amount of space. Think of this as a USB flash drive, except instead of a USB, it's a hard drive. It's an external hard drive which connects to your computer via the USB right here. And on top of that,
I know
the
what a
other thing
USB is. Well, oh, sorry,
Huh?
go on.
So basically, it's a hard drive. It's an external hard drive that you connect via USB. But the good thing about this is that how much storage do you think this has on it?
A million, billion, trillion miles away from Earth.
4 terabytes. So basically, so put it this way: if you're not too tech savvy, I'll explain. A USB flash drive that has we'll say 100 gigabytes. We'll say 100 gigabyte USB flash drive. This holds about. This would hold hold on. Let me
I'm
Google this.
holding, but I don't know how long I can fucking hold on for.
Gigabyte fit.
Anyway, me and Lott's gonna have a giggle in a minute.
Yeah.
Give me a second. So put it this way: a 4 terabyte storage drive can hold 4,000 gigabytes of data, which means it could store 40,100 gigabyte files. So this could hold 40,100 gigabyte USB flash drives with how much data it can hold. Now, the reason I mention this, Pine, is because let's just say you get a decent enough computer, right? Well, you don't really have to store your stuff on the computer that you'd be saving, just store it to an external hard drive. So, for example, what I do, because I'm a media head, right? Like I like watching Columbo, Escape from New York, Escape from LA, a bunch of classic movies and that, right? I don't want to save them on my computer because if my computer crashes, I lose all my files, right? So what I did was I got a 4 terabyte hard drive so I could put all my movies and stuff on there. So now it's like, if I want to watch The Simpsons, just plug in my hard drive. If I want to watch a movie, plug in my hard drive. My point is, get the hard drive.
I'm being naughty. I don't mean to be naughty, but I do really.
No, you're good. But really quick, I'll say this.
That thingy-bob in your hand. Yeah.
Dad's being the teacher, we're the naughty students.
Yeah. That thingy-bob, whatchamacallit thing in your hand, yeah? What's it called?
What, the brandy?
No, I'm talking to the demon over there.
Wait, the thing I was holding is the hard drive, but really quick, the reason I also mentioned this, Pine, is you know how you get like a lot of people on YouTube, they're like, oh, if you want a really good computer with storage, you need to spend like $1,000 or whatever, right? That hard drive I just showed you, which says 4 terabytes, is $100.
Samsung what?
$100. Which is a steal, by the way, because like, look, I shop on Temu because I like to get cheap stuff on occasion. Right, I got a bootleg T-shirt off of Temu for like $2 and change. I know how to freaking shop.
Why do they have Temu in America?
Really quick. Yeah.
What's it called?
Toshiba Canvio Basics 4 terabyte hard drive. or just search Toshiba Basics hard drive. You'll find
Can
it.
you write it down in private chat so she can see it in text?
I've got my special. Yeah, I've got the fastest pen ever. Look, it's a car.
Toshiba.
Meow, and it's a pen. I'm writing it down.
Keep repeating it.
Hold on. No. I'm just gonna type it in. I'm just gonna type it in the chat, like on YouTube. So just give me a moment.
Well, you can if you want, but I can't fucking see it right now. Natalie, you should have seen the state of me at 7 o'clock this morning. You wouldn't believe it. I was sat in the back of a taxi in another town, and I couldn't remember my address. I was that drunk. I couldn't remember the taxi driver. Was ever so lovely.
There you go. I just typed it in the live chat.
Okay,
oh no, let me rephrase. It seems PJ's watching and he typed it in the live chat.
What, the PJ?
No, it's not. Do you want me to just tell you?
No. Oh, if I thought the PJ was watching me, I'd freak
No, okay, let me explain. Do you remember we spoke the other day and I said, even though I'm gone, I'm sort of not gone and there's going to be a show?
Yeah.
I basically cloned PJ's channel and I'm uploading his content because I'm eventually going to upload a video cloning his voice to have him say some shit that's going to basically get him put in prison. You're welcome.
Whoa.
I'm an asshole. I don't care. I'm an asshole. I don't care.
Quick, phone the fucking news. No. Toshiba.
That's not very nice.
Andrew.
Well, here's
no, it's said two PJs then.
You said you was going to frame him for something he didn't do.
Yes.
That's a bit naughty, darling.
I'm going to tell you what. Look, he has threatened to R-word women and children and said horrible things. Hold on. Let me just say this. Natty.
What's Toshiba? Toshiba's
the brand.
Toshiba.
Toshiba. That's the brand. Toshiba, like Toshiba. That's the brand.
Tosh. Put Tosh.
It's okay, I've got it. Look, I wrote it down because I'm not fucking stupid. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna remove it so people don't link that to me. By the way, so there we go. Okay.
It down.
Here, really quick, Natty. Even though we've had our fair share of words on occasion, right? Here's the thing. Just hear me out. The thing is, PJ has literally threatened to assault women and children, has gone on racial tirades, has stalked and harassed women to the point he needs to be put in jail. He needs to go. He needs to go to jail, preferably for the rest of his life.
Why don't you just go and, I'll put it in the private chat.
Why don't I just go to his house and beat him up and cave his head in? I know, I thought about it, but I'm not going to catch a charge over the dude.
Yeah, why should you put your own shit on the line for a twat like that?
No, like, here's the thing. I would. I'm not going to catch a charge over him, though. But here's what I realized. Excuse me. But here's what I realized. I could just as easily just get him sent up the river. Just have him go to prison. Like, I will literally frame him for kidnapping the Lindbergh baby at this point. I will frame him for the assassination of JFK. I don't care.
It was him that nailed Jesus to the cross.
Exactly. Exactly. He put the screw in the tuna.
Get the horses and the cannons and let's go.
He blew up Palpatine. No, not Palpatine. What was the plant? Tatooine. That's it. He blew up Tatooine.
What the fuck?
He took the cookie from the cookie jar.
How very dare he, bitch. I'm actually stupid as I can today. Do you know what? Fuck it.
He got the show A Bit of Fry and Laurie canceled. That bastard.
I do agree. Now, there is certain people where there is no line to draw. What they said is out of order. And the very first time I saw PJ, he was on his channel arguing with somebody, telling them that he was going to rape kids, throw acid in pregnant women's faces, raped someone's kid while he watched, and all this. And that's the first time I watched it, and I thought, why is he still on YouTube? Why are they allowing that? Why are they allowed? Why? If they're monitoring me for fucking copyright music I put on YouTube 7 years ago, still getting the fucking copyrights today, why can he say what he said without sending somebody around? Because
I'm
he's
not
so
crying.
people
It's
like
the
that are dangerous.
It's the same reason why YouTube
You know what I
allows
mean?
people like Johnny Somali to stay on the platform. Like, because here's the thing, right? If somebody goes on YouTube and they say, you know, I have a certain political opinion and I politely disagree with the other side, they'll boot their channel on the spot. But somebody goes on YouTube and says, I'm going to kill a bunch of people, they let them stay because that's how
I'm gonna
YouTube
let
is.
you
It's
tune
completely messed
in
up.
next week. I will be here. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Well, I think my granddaughter's deleted eBay off my tablet, the little fussy, because I said to her, don't let Nanny go on eBay. She said, why? I said, because I just sit on there sending all my money. I'm not doing it. I'm addicted to it. So, especially when you're doing something like I'm doing up my living room, so I'm on eBay curtains, carpet, ceilings, furniture. Oh, I'll have a candlestick. Oh, I'll have one of these. And the thing is, I said to her, don't let me go on eBay. So she took it off the tablet.
Is that a banana or a marshmallow?
Marshmallow.
It looked like a banana. I thought it was a banana for a second. I was like, is she eating a banana?
How clued up is that? My 9-year-old granddaughter has took eBay off my tablet because I told her not to let me go on it. That's good thinking, though, isn't it? I'll tell you how I'll do it. I'll take it off the tablet.
I don't necessarily see an issue with shopping from eBay, though. Like, I've gotten some good stuff off of eBay. I've gotten some questionable stuff off of eBay as well, but I've gotten some good stuff.
I got my wedding dress from eBay. Well,
no, I mean, like, okay.
Forget about spending money at all.
Here's something.
My wedding outfit from eBay.
Here's something cool I purchased off of eBay: a vinyl record of Frank Sinatra. Here is something absolutely cringe I purchased off of eBay: a cock ring. You know, it's a weird layer of like the good stuff and bad stuff.
Yeah, rewind. Did you say cock ring?
Yes.
Oh my God! You don't say that on my channel.
Sorry.
Did you hear that? Now, don't be thinking about cocks right now. It sets off all these thoughts, doesn't it? That.
I mean, it's not like I bought something weird like nipple clamps or something.
Like that. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm
like, like I bought some cool stuff like online. I bought some weird stuff online, but like I don't know. Like the only website I've ever bought. Huh?
You couldn't find the ring big enough to go on my cock, look. You know what I say things to Americans sometimes, and they just go numb. You know, go so quiet.
I don't. I just didn't know how to react to that.
No. Listen, this is what it is with Americans. I've noticed, as a nation, you've got manners. So you think you've heard what I said. You've interpreted what I said the right way around, but you don't want to question it in case you got it wrong, and you sort of like.
No, it's not that. I was just like, no, I was just supposed to be like, how do I react to something like that? It's like, am I supposed to? No, because it's like realistically, from the American aspect, I'm supposed to be like, well, clearly that's a lie because mine is bigger than yours. But then you know, it's like, how do I react to a woman saying, well, they don't have one exactly my size? Like, do I tell you like custom shops or something? Like, you know, have you gotten it measured?
I was in the pub last night, right, and we were all getting married. So with a group of people that have known me years, so I knew I was looked after and everything. And then, you know, they took me out purposely to get me fucking smashed, and it worked. And I'm stood there like little skeleton, all old looking, grey hair and that lot. And I forgot what I was saying. It's not this whole. Really, I forgot what the fuck I was saying. Oh, sorry, help me. Sit there looking at me now, eh? Oh, God, here we go.
Some friends took you out to get smashed.
I'm
did a good
just
job of it.
why? Who wears sunglasses indoors at night?
People that don't want screen blindness. Don't you know anything?
The screen's bright. And
Then, like,
You get screen blindness, which is like when you look away, it's ziggy. You know, you can like see like ziggy things. It's screen blindness. Your eyes being exposed to bright light on a screen for too long.
I
Your
used
spectacles at the back of your eyes still reflect that into your eyes a long time after you've seen the light. It's got to wear off.
I used to wear
prevent that, sunglasses.
I used to wear sunglasses indoors, and then my dad literally looked at me one day and said,
I'm not having none of this tonight now.
I think you.
Who the fuck out? I'm sorry, Devil. I'm sorry. But I've got to say something now. I'm saying it. Right.
My eyes are sensitive.
Bill Bright. Is there a Bill Bright in the house? Bill Bright, and you can guarantee it's a little fat prick sat in the middle with no fucking hair. Looking at you. Thinking,
I am
fucking hell,
not crying.
She's shouting me out. What do I do now? Bill Bright, I'm not having none of that going on today. Okay? So, you know, I've got the fucking, should we time you out or should we just get the fuck rid of? It's Natalie's choice. Natalie, you have a choice.
It don't bother me. I wasn't crying
What
anyway.
is your choice? You've got two options, darling.
I think you should boot him. See, she just said you should boot him. I'd agree.
Boot or time out? I could tag him out for 1,000.
24 hours. There you go.
24? Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, we're having a good time in here. Fuck off, Bill Bright.
24 hours.
Nah.
So, go away for 24 hours, stick your thumb up your arse, going, okay?
So
Thank you.
apparently, Lego Rocker is still watching because y'all both tagged him at the same time and got him for 86,000 seconds, which is 24 hours.
Yeah, well done, Lego. I love Lego. You know what?
So we have the first. So we have the first instance of somebody getting double penetrated on here because freaking Bill Bright just got double smashed by both Pine and Lego at the same time.
Because we're a team. That's Lego is the best mod.
And also Lego. I have a request for your YouTube channel since you do the Lego stuff. I want you to make a Lego replica of Gary Busey. Just his head, but Gary Busey, specifically Gary Busey, preferably from the movie Point Break, because I love that film. Natty. No, I'm not crazy.
Anything rude with that banana. I'm warning you.
Okay,
nothing rude with that banana.
Natty,
I haven't got a banana. Don't you be suggestive with it because it's not fair. I ain't got one.
Don't bite it. Ow.
I'll tell you what, I'll break it in half.
Ow.
Yeah, go on, baby. I have actually given. No, I'm not going to say it. No. Should I say it? No, don't. You know what I mean?
I'm a fat bastard, so I have to eat.
You fat bastard.
I'm a fat bastard because I eat.
No holds barred tonight, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck.
I have a medical condition where if I don't eat chicken tenders and french fries with a personal pizza at least twice a month, I kill people.
Oh.
Which has me a bit concerned because I haven't had a personal pizza in about 6 months.
I want to make my ass triple the size of J-Lo's. So that's what I mean.
Yeah, Ali, I know what you'll find this funny, right? You'll find this funny, right? It's fucking hilarious, right? You know that Rice Reese or Rose, whatever the fuck I call him, right? He came on my panel and he thought he was really, really being nasty to me by telling me I should be in the pine box.
Oh yeah,
I
you were
just
saying.
laughed at him. I just fucking laughed at him, right? Told him what I thought, and he fucked up. I
You
thought it
should
was
have seen
hilarious.
tonight. It got absolutely owned tonight. It got bashed
Yeah.
around.
I have a question. Is there a way for me to change my profile picture while I'm on the thing?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Click
no.
on the
So
profile picture.
no,
Have you
no.
got
So
pictures saved into it?
no.
That you can-
I don't know how to do it, so I'll just show you. So give me a minute. Hold on. So
You mean
it
the
was
one that we're looking at?
yes.
It's just a
You
white.
click on the picture. Just click on what you on, though. Are you on a laptop?
No, I'm on a phone.
Oh, well, I don't know on the phone. Except time I click out on the phone, it
No,
does the same fucking thing.
don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna be able to show you here in a minute. I just gotta pull this up here, so just give me a sec. So it was Rise, as in Reese, as in RYSE, him, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
Terry, I'm not being
I'm
a cunt, but Terry's a girl's name. I'm not being funny, but it always has been as far
okay.
as I'm concerned.
So the other
Fucking
day I
girl's
was
name.
on a panel with him, and I made a reference. I said he reminds me of. You ever seen the movie Dick Tracy?
No, I don't watch movies.
Okay, well, there's this character. There's this character named Flat Top Jones that has a very flat head. That reminds me of Reese, Rise, whatever. So I ended up making something, which I'm going to show you. Just give me a minute here. We're going to switch camera.
You know why he looks like that? You know why his eyeballs are so far apart? Because his mum drank too much alcohol when she was pregnant, and there's a name for it.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't know what the name is, but that's what he is. He's an alcohol baby.
You can see my camera, right?
Yeah.
Check this out. I got a photo.
Don't stick it up your bum. Don't want to see that. Well, can later, but not right now. Oh my god. That's just as bad. I said don't stick it up your ass, mate.
I took his face and I put it on Flat Top Jones's head from Dick Tracy because he has the flat head. And I made this.
Right, have you got that loaded onto your avatar picture you can just click on and change your avatar with?
No, this is just like I had to open it on my computer because like I have a lot of cool okay. So here's the thing.
On your home screen. On your computer, and then
so here's the thing, like I'm not able to do it, it seems, because I'm on my phone at the moment. So I'm not able to do it, but like
I can't get it on the bloody avatar.
I done that on mine. I'd change mine to that just for a giggle.
No, but like, here's the thing, right? So I make like a lot of cool photos and stuff.
Can I just share my screen? Can I just share my screen a minute? This is what Rice looks like.
Oh, fetal alcohol syndrome. That's what he's got. He's got fetal alcohol syndrome, which means his mum was a pisshead when she was pregnant.
No. Just be clear. Just be clear. What Reese has is fetal bitch syndrome because he's a bitch. I'm sorry.
Well, it's like half and half between fetal syndrome and fucking Mongol.
Because like the thing that gets me right is like, and just be clear, I'm not saying this like the kiss ass or anything, but like out of all the people on here that somebody could slag off, like don't fucking do it to Pine, dude. Like don't be a fucking asshole like that because like here's the thing,
I can take it, man.
Pine is one of the few people. And Natty, really quick, because as I said earlier, you know, sometimes we've had words back and forth, you know, so don't take offense to what I'm about to say. Pine is one of the few people I have not once in the 5 years of being in this community. Pine is the one person who not once have I ever felt the urge to want to strangle, right? I can't say that for a lot of other people out here. But except Pine.
I'm coming to live with you.
Pine's like the one exception, right? So it's like, out of all the people you could fucking talk shit about, Pine, really? Like, dude, what the fuck's your problem? Like, go fucking eat paint chips or some shit, you know?
No, you know what it is, don't you? Oh, Natalie, come back, darling. I hope that was an accident. You know what it is? When you've got a strong personality like me, because I have, they don't like it because theirs isn't as strong as mine. And they see their weaknesses in my strengths, and it makes them angry. That's what happens. But I spent all these years being me, building me. You know, I've never been a sheeple or anything. I've built me, and I'm like I am. Just fucking get over it if I'm better than you. It's not my fault.
You want to see a drawing of me?
What?
You want to see a drawing of me?
Yeah.
All right, check this out.
I can't put you on full screen because I'll press it and I'll disappear.
No, you're good. Like, you see it though?
I'm waiting for it to come on my telly because it's a big picture. On my phone, I can see like a man or something.
I'll hold it like this for a moment.
Hold on, we've got someone coming in. Oh, there she is.
So there's the one drawing of me.
Have you
Right.
been pressing buttons, Natalie? Did you press a button?
And then here's another drawing of me. So there's the first drawing.
No, where's my charger?
And then this is the second drawing of me.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, you do that by hand out of like, what? Pen?
Sid the
No,
Sloth.
so I've had
digital
these made for
It's
me.
a
So like there's the
digital
first
drawing.
one. And then this is the second one.
Is it a digital thing or is it a hand drawn
Sid
thing?
the Sloth.
Hold on. No, I've had artists that I've commissioned who've done digital drawings for me and then hand drawings for me. So in the first one I showed just now was hand drawn, then the second one was digital.
Oh. That's what I mean.
It's
You
like-
don't know what you're
it's like a
looking at
tablet or
nowadays.
something.
Yeah. You really don't know what you're looking at nowadays.
Lego Rocker asked me, does that mean you want to strangle me, Mark, in the kinky sense? That's entirely up to you. That's entirely up to you.
Right,
That can't
this
be
is
too
what
cool.
I think. This is what I think rice looks like. Let me show you.
I haven't seen it and I know it's funny.
Wait for it. Come on, Willie.
Stop it! Come on!
You ever see the movie Pulp Fiction? Does he look like a bitch?
Is my mama gonna slap me?
Sorry, I'm trying to get the picture up, but you know.
No, you're teasing me now. Now, stop it. I've got to stop shouting. I think it's night time. It's gone dark.
I'm about to head outside to have another smoke.
My phone's being rather slow.
Is it an iPhone or an Android?
It's a Samsung phone.
You did it to yourself.
Oh, well, you must be using it.
Very big. I want it bigger.
If you don't look after your phone won't look after you. And it's hard to destroy a Samsung. I swear by them.
All right, that's what it looks like. Have you ever watched Ice Age? Have you ever watched that cartoon, Ice Age?
I watched that film once with one of my grandkids when they were ill. Yeah, I love that little. Who is that character?
He's called Sid the Sloth.
Oh, he can't find his nut, can he? And every time he gets to it, he loses it again. And it's one of them things that makes you feel really frustrated while you're watching the film. You reach that plaid, fucking get that nut.
I can sympathize with that. I've lost my nut on a few occasions.
I never had a nut. I ain't got a clue what you're talking about, officer.
You need to get an avatar picture of Sid the Sloth. Next time Rice comes up, say, I find your twin.
I'm going to use the Flat Top Jones from Dick Tracy one because I swear with the shape of his head, he reminds me of Flat Top Jones from Dick Tracy.
I would love that picture. I'd put it on my avatar. I really would. Not on me fucking what call it? Just on this avatar, you know.
Do you know what this dude said the other day? He was like, I do artwork and stuff. I was like, cool, like show painting or whatever. He's like, I have to look on my phone to find it. Like, you bullshitting motherfucker! Like, if you're an artist, you have your artwork around you. Like, you have artwork and like boxes and in the attic and everything.
He's probably using his basic art folder that you get on every single phone. Oh, I'll do a
He's
square here. Pink. Oh, it's a square. Paint that pink.
he's using
Pink.
MS
Oh, it's
Paint on it.
pink.
He's
You know
using
what I mean?
MS Paint on his computer. Like, I just made a circle. I'm an artist.
Yeah. Oh, what a lovely
I'm,
day.
I'm like, here's the thing. When it comes to drawing, when it comes to painting, I'm absolute trash. I'm not even close to Bob Ross. I don't care how many times he made that damn bush. I still can't figure the shit out, right? My art skill is music.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I made an album. I don't know if you heard it, but I made an album called Meme Hunter, 29 tracks. I just recently released it. It's absolutely free. It's available to download. There's 11 songs on there, Badmouth and PJ.
Hey, listen, one day I was sat here and I had a decent smoke. It was really nice gear. And I had like blues backing tracks, you know, like coffee shop blues. I
Gotcha.
love all that kind of thing. Tennessee and all. And I suddenly started making these words up and I made this song. And basically the song is about how the crack dealers draw you in, feed you the drugs, get you hooked on it, and then fucking abandon you. You suck your life up, you look like a scrag, you're a mess, you ain't got nothing left, you're dependent on the drug. He knows you're going to go crawling back. And this is what the song's about. It's absolutely amazing. And this guy's called The Nobody Man. And it's on the channel. And the only problem with it is I can't fucking sing. It sounds like a tap time to sing it, you know? I wish I could sing because I could go somewhere with that song. It's like The Nobody Man, and all the people follow like sheep to the Nobody Man. He takes you into his nowhere land, which is true. You go to a nowhere land where you think it's lovely because you're going to get your drugs, and then you take your drugs, you go to this place, and then when you're dependent on that drug and you need it every day, he leaves you. It's nobody, this fantastic man you get these fantastic drugs from that makes you feel good, goes away, and then you're left to find it yourself. It's like, and I thought, how the hell did I do that suddenly? Where did that come from? I wish I could do something with it, but I can't. Unless I get someone else to sing it, which means dollar. Hey me. Yeah. Hey me.
Well, really quick, I'm about to dip out. I'm going to fulfill my evening routine of getting trashed on Listerine and watching Columbo or old episodes of Max Headroom while eating chocolate and buying a bunch of more stuff online.
Oh, Max Headroom gives me the cringe.
Why?
I don't, it's the whole thing, looking at it, listening to it.
But his name's Max Headroom. He does the whole glitchy thing and everything.
I don't know.
The thing with Max Headroom is that it was way ahead of its time because, like, so for example, I used to watch it on occasion. They had it on it was either the USA Network or the Sci-Fi Network, like back during the 90s, because they used to have it in syndication. And then they had the Talking Max Headroom show, which was like the music host type thing where he had music videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So I watched it during the 90s and I thought it was cool because it's like, oh, it's an artificial intelligent sentient robot, whatever the fuck, right? But I recently, probably about maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I got the series on DVD because I just like, I'll buy DVDs and then rip them to my computer, save them. So I have like a digital copy. So it's like I could watch it whenever. And I started watching it. And the crazy thing is, if you could get past like the cheesy effects and the glitching, you know, sounds of him talking and everything else, a lot of the episodes that they had for like not the music show version, but like the drama series where it was like there was always like an adventure, like, you know, they have to stop the smugglers or whatever the fuck, was that a lot of those episodes relate now to stuff that's going on in modern day society. Keep in mind, this show came out during the late 1980s.
Breathe. Fucking breathe, for God's sake.
No, so what I'm saying though is that like to have a show that came out in the late 80s that is now covering stuff that's actually going on in like 2025, it was way ahead of its time.
How old are you?
Me, 38.
All right.
Wait, why do you ask?
No,
972
it's just you've
years.
got a lot of energy. So you
We've
sound like a really.
Oh, that's because I'm hyper and I'm getting trashed on Listerine.
Yeah, it's on my vibe. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. When someone stood there throwing positive at you, you go positive. You know, it's not happy.
I'll be honest. I've said to people before, I don't really feel like my age because even though I'm 38, I don't feel like I'm 38. Like I still feel like I'm in my 20s.
I'd say I feel somewhere between 25 and 35 inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then I walk past the mirror and think, fucking hell, what the fuck's that? You know what I mean? It's the body that gets old. If you can keep your spirit young, and that's what you do. Keep it young. Just don't get. I'm totally refusing dying to get old. Even though they're trying their hardest to make me look old, I don't care. Inside, I'm staying young.
I imagine in like 5-10 years, I'm probably gonna still have like the same energy and mindset that I have now, just
You've
because.
got to keep that. You keep that. Like I said earlier, old people think, "Oh, I'm 60, I'm old." Sit down. That's the first thing to do.
I could be one of those guys.
They're old and they can't move and they get all these illnesses through not being young. But if you think young, your body's not going to know it's old, is it? If you know what I mean. So because they sit there and they think they're old, oh, I'm old, I'll probably get dementia, I'll probably get liver problems, I'll probably get this. 6 months down the line, they're sat there with them problems because they've convinced themselves to have it.
It's what's the term? Yeah. Psychosomatic, I think is the term, where it's like they start believing that they're old, so then their body physically reacts to their mindset because it's
that's what I'm saying. You've got it. Do you know what I mean, Natalie?
Yeah.
And I see people my age, they're fucked. They're completely fucked. And they're accepting it because they're my age. They're accepting it. No.
Have you noticed when you get pissed, you can walk faster than when you're sober?
That's when I can hear. Yeah, that's true. Where if you can keep going forwards, that's the problem.
I mean, it's like, for example, when I do splits and everything and headstands, I feel completely fantastic when I'm drunk, but the next day I'm in agony. If you know what I mean, when I'm sober.
Get in there.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that like that's the best way to go about though, Natty. Like, I mean, no, like Natty, I get what you're saying, right? But you don't need the alcohol to feel that way though.
No, you don't. Listen, Harold, I might still be going when Lincoln goes live. Watch out for it, mate. I bet Lincoln can't cope. Oh, my mate Lincoln, right? I bet he can't. He drinks 2 bottles of Tito a day, nearly.
But really quick, I'm about to head out.
Online, you can imagine the live stream, right? It's brilliant. And I can't handle him in that state, and he's never seen me like this. And I just wonder if he can handle me when he's sober. And I might test him later if I can stay awake long enough. Yeah, this is in Australia, which makes it a bit awkward for the time scale. You know what I mean?
Well, really quick, Natty, you have a good evening. Pot, you have a good evening. I'm about to head out. All right.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Play, baby. Now I'll see you soon. Thank you for coming in. Oh, he's gone. Okay, fuck you, you little cunt. No.
Have you pinned the link, Pine, so people?
Yes.
Oh.
It's not I pinned.
Let me show you out, because then.
Yeah, because no one wants to come in and talk to me. I can't even beg for drama. Yeah, I was begging for drama earlier. Nobody came in. Yeah, you go everywhere else, and there it is. When I want some, Reese comes in and tells me I should be in a coffin. Look at you, you old cunt. You should be in a pine coffin. I just looked at him and went, oh, you know, that's supposed to hurt my feelings, sweetie. I will personally send my goldfish round to beat you up. No, let me read what they go through it. Oh yeah, thank you, Stella. Thank you for telling Sweaty Talk this isn't the Natalie that's with Mongo. As if our Natalie would go with Mongo. Come on. That's what you're on about. I forgot how to walk when completely pissed. Even when I'm actually walking, I have to think about taking the next step to keep going once I notice what I'm doing. Well, my problem when I'm pissed is getting off the floor in the first place to start walking. That's my problem. I've been known to crawl. I've been trying to walk pissed and thought, fuck it, I'll crawl. I tried to crawl but I've woken
To be
up.
honest, Natalie G is a lot prettier than I am. She's got nice eyes. I like Natalie G's eyes. She's got lovely eyes. When I ain't got no makeup on, I look like absolute shit today.
I don't really have a lot to do with Natalie, actually, to be honest. I don't. Not someone I watch or anything like that.
Everybody says she looks like Frankenstein, but I think she looks really pretty.
It takes a world, doesn't it? If we all thought the same, what would it be like, though? It'd be weird, wouldn't it? We couldn't think anything someone else hadn't thought, or whatever.
She looks like Lily Allen from, the one who sings that song, It's Not Fair, but I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. She reminds me of that singer.
What's that old song? I heard it the other day on
I like Natalie G, but I think she can do a lot better than Mongo, to be honest.
A Penny Arcade.
She could get herself really nice.
You're the music Mongol. Listen to me. Look into my eyes. Not above the eyes or below the eyes. No, listen. Oh no, I sound like Lincoln. They're not saying listen. What was I saying? Oh yeah. You know the old song, I don't know who sang it, but it is old. Sit up and stay at the Penny Arcade as they play at the Penny Arcade. Oh no, forget it. Don't matter, I can't get it together. I was gonna get you to put it on, but I can't think.
What's it called?
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there, officer. It's got nothing to do with me. I think it's called Penny Arcade. And it was something like step up and play. Da 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 as you walk past the Penny Arcade. Just ring a bell on the big bagatelle. And it's such a jolly, happy song. I don't know what it's about. Penny Arcade, I think. If I could get a clue from it. You know what I mean?
Is it Roy Orbison?
I haven't got a clue. It's somebody old like that. And yes, he is before my time, before you all fucking start.
Yeah, I found it.
It's in Stella. Riff Raps, what was that? I didn't read it. La 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 la.
It's a song.
Yeah.
It's in the basement. Is this one in? There's two Queen Natties.
Is there? There's one in White Tupac. You know, me and White Tupac have known each other about 10 years. I used to be in the old school drinking community. You know the one he's always going on about? The old school drinking community. I used to be in that. When you used to sit there and say some panic sniffers, fucking knicker sniffers or something. Oh, yeah, that's when I knew him. But her, you mean, don't you?
Oh, White Tupac is
great. I've known him years and years and years.
Hello, Lee.
I think I
Lee.
brought him to our community, to be honest. And then he came in one of my lives one night and he got loads of subscriptions. And people go over there now, and I like that. I like that. You know, when people I know come to see me and make friends with everybody else. It's pretty cool.
Jump up, Lee. Lee's in the chat. He's cool.
Liberace in the house. Tickle those ivories. Tickle those ivories. Lee, come and tickle my ivory, darling. Come on, babe. Put him down for 2 minutes and come and talk to us. Right, I'm going to go for that link because when I want a real laugh, I watch Mongo. You know, when you know, sometimes you're sat on your own, you've done your housework, whatever you're doing.
I'm not being horrible
want-
to Mongo, but I think Natalie G's.
And you
better.
want, I'm already subscribed. What the hell's going on? Somebody subscribed me to Mongo and I had a clue who it was. Now listen, you know when you're having quiet time on your own, you've done everything, you're feeling all right, but you just want to laugh. And you just
You
no
could get
laugh.
somebody with a nice car, a nice house.
That's what Mongo on.
You know.
Now you see, the thing with Mongo is you've got to have a certain amount of intelligence for me to even try or want to communicate with you. And Mongo hasn't got that. So he was dismissed when he first got here by me. I wasn't interested in even talking to it. You know what I mean? And then he didn't have to join in with Kitty that day about having a party when I died and stuff like that. He didn't have to do that, but he did.
Why are you
that
going?
changed it between me and Mongo. Now I want to fucking just say everything nasty about him all the time.
Oh, good night, Lego Rocker.
Night, Lego, darling. Thanks for coming in. I love you. Do you know what she sent me? Such a beautiful, what do they call them? Of course, you know, the furry, really fluffy jackets you put on, the hoodie things, but they're really extra fluffy. When I was going for chemo, because I'd have to sit on this chair for like 4 hours and it wasn't very warm and I wanted to be comfortable. So I was taking a blanket, you know, a fleece.
Yeah.
And she sent me this, it sits out there, I can't be asked to get it. Really fluffy thing. And it was absolutely lovely. And it made me having to go and sit in that chair so much more comfortable that I actually enjoyed it, you know. I'm so grateful for it sending me that.
Has the chemo ended now then, Pine?
Oh, yeah, it ended months ago. It's just the after effects now because it is killing your body, what they pump in there.
Do you feel a lot better now?
I'm feeling a lot better. It's
Good.
just, I can eat 1 minute, I can't the next. So my weight's not playing right. Apart from that, I'm getting back to myself. I can feel myself coming back. Do you know what I mean? Because when you've been ill for so long, you lose yourself a bit. It's like when you become a mother, you put yourself, your wants, your likes, what you like to do to one side for years while you bring your kids up and do everything for them. And then I found out when my kids grew up and they'd all flown the nest, I'll never forget it. I sat in my living room and there was no one to shout or cook dinner for. They'd all grown up and left home. But the day the last one went, that night, and there was absolutely, and I knew I was sat in the house on my own, which was a very rare occasion for the past 25 years or whatever, because I had the kids. And I thought, what do I do now? What do I do now? And I couldn't remember what kind of things I used to do before I forgot how to play the guitar completely. And you know what I mean? You've got to rediscover yourself. You've got to learn yourself again. Because you've had to put yourself to one side for so long and give yourself to someone else, especially children, you forget who you were. Yeah. That was the hardest thing, really.
Yeah.
You know. But
My dad's girlfriend, she had mouth cancer and she had to have surgery where she had part of her jaw removed.
Lee, get your ass up here. I'm not having a fucking no out of you, bitch.
And she had to have, like, she couldn't eat afterwards and she
I'm
had to have,
talking shit.
she had to have
sorry,
one of
I'm
them.
you know, I'm ignorant as fuck I am. I'm sorry, Natalie.
It's alright. She had to have this feeding tube in her stomach and it looked ever so uncomfortable.
Oh, no. The constant having to put my feeding tube up my fucking nose and down my throat. That's worse.
They're horrible, aren't they? When you got to have, like, things.
Oh, we're just going to put it in the fuck yourself, darling. Do not
in your,
approach me with that. Telling me you're sticking it anywhere. You know what I
yeah,
mean? I was freaking out. I'm like, what
yeah.
do you mean you're going to stick it up my nose? I really don't think so. I'm not being violated up my nose.
Mm.
And it's horrible. It hurts.
I've had to have, like, a camera down my nose,
Hi,
but I wouldn't
Stacey.
do that way.
Oh, look, right. Every time I go for my 2-month checkup, this time I went, which was last week, as soon as I sit down, he gets his camera up, sticks it up my nose, looks at me for it, and fucking hurts. The stuff they put on it stings. Like, it's like putting ash in your eyeball.
Yeah.
And that's lubrication. You know, this camera's too big for my nostril. You're ramming it up my nose and it hurts. Then it hurts when you swallow it. Don't be so rude. Anyway, this time I looked at him and I said, "You're getting that camera, aren't you?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, I've got to have a look at yourself." I said, "You can look at my throat with your little fucking light and your mirror like they used to do in the old days." And it was I said, "You are not coming near me with that." I said, "No, I'm not having it." He said, "Oh, well, you know when they try and patronise you. Oh, well, it won't hurt. Just put your head back and the nurse will hold it." I said, "You didn't understand what I just said, did you? Unless you want to land there in that corner, I'm not having it." And he went, "Oh, you're adamant." I said, and he went, "Oh, okay, we won't use that." I looked down my throat like they normally do.
Yeah.
Ain't as I wanted to look at my fucking second left shelf down my stomach or something. It's only looking down my throat here where you can see with everything else. And I thought they only do it because they're sadistic. He enjoyed hurting people by sticking that camera down their nose. Because let's face it, your nose is not designed to stick anything off it, not up it, round it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, fucking hell. Oh, I wanted to read that. I'm going to have to fucking press it, Natalie. Let me
What's
read
that?
it at least, man. What happened?
Don't read Ben Esther's comment.
But
'cause
your pre-complaining should have saved money and put you on end of life care.
that's horrible.
Well,
Get rid.
who was it? I've never seen him before. Anyway, Ben, what you do is you go, "Mwah, mwah." Your mummy will come running, change your shit in happy first. And then she might even stick a tit in your mouth, which you might not. Don't even hold your breath. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But stop being a waster. Let's see. 3 kids, 12 grandchildren. Worked 35 years. Yeah, I might be wasting time now, but I'm old enough and I can afford to. Get over your own shit. Don't blame me. Yeah? Thank you. It's not like I'm 21-year-old sat on the dole smoking weed and annoying everybody that pays their taxes. I've paid everybody's taxes so far. My turn. If I had the common sense to save money to live on for a little while, because it's really running out quickly, before I claim benefits or without claiming benefits, then that's not my fault. That's not my problem. It means I've got and you ain't. So when you sat there, I bet it's in his mum's fucking bedroom, smelling of alcohol. I'm not thinking about that. But some people are capable of pulling their own weight, you know what I mean, in life. But they'd rather sit with someone else that's already been there and done that successfully, thank you. Take the piss. So I don't mind anyone saying that I'm a waster. I'm old. I should be in a box because I know what's going on. And I really hope you get to my age because not a lot of people do. Who's in here? What the fucking hell word's that? What the hell? I can't even read that. In Natalie, can you read that word that Stella put there? That
Saying
I think
I'm
that's what.
still standing for Pine. Like a song, you know, where he goes, I'm still standing.
standing and talk you all. It's my fault people get jealous. I mean, they don't even put any effort into their own lives and then sit and moan at someone who did or does. You know, slap you stupid. Me take you back home.
Oh, is that
I mean,
Nikki? Nikki, hi Nikki, do you want to come up? This is Nikki.
excuse me. No, I'm only joking. Hi, Nikki. You're quite welcome to come. You gotta watch her. She takes over your channel if you let her. It's Natalie.
Oh yeah,
hello, come back in. Don't want to play.
I'm such a dominating bitch.
Why am I so fat? Why is it cold in late May? One eye broke when I'm good in bed, but bed is royal. And I'm so fat and broke, my bed fucking broke, and I can't afford a new one. Mine's got a beautiful bed. I'll pick on her about it.
You know what? I miss when I was slimmer
I'm
because
not being funny, but you know one of my obscenities. Oh no, not obscenity. Obsessions is wondering what the fuck. You know these really, really, really big people that have laid in their bed about 6 years to get that big and they can't even move. You know them?
yeah.
How the fuck does someone sit there and do that to themselves? I feel sorry for them because inside every one of them there's a poor little skeleton going, fucking hell, man, I can't stretch anymore. You know what I mean? How do they get themselves there like that? At some point, they must think I'm going to die if I don't stop eating. And do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, the doctor said to me, I'd like you to stop smoking. I said, they all say that. But it's not doable sometimes because I need the THC. They all know I smoke the weed and I use it for medical purposes, right? And he said, he said, the only thing smoking will do at this point is slow the healing process. It's not going to actually hurt anything anymore. It's done that or whatever. You know what I mean? It's slowed the healing process. So he hasn't told me to stop smoking. But I have noticed, because I'm so bored all the time, just being in one place and not having enough to do, that I'm smoking more. And I don't want to do that.
I'm the biggest I've ever been.
Do you know how much I weigh? 41 kilograms. 41 kilograms. So I don't know how many bags of sugar that is. I can't do math. Because it's in your balloons.
I think it don't matter whether you're thin or fat. there's always a guy that fancies every different type of woman, or any
Yeah.
woman that fancies a different type of woman. If you like women,
There's always a pervert out there somewhere, isn't there? You know what I mean? They lurk, mate. You've got to learn how to see what one is, you know. Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
some
like you.
people, that's all they think, you know, it's a waste of time, mate.
Mm.
Some people are obsessed with it, aren't they? They can't think of anything else. And you're having a conversation, and they'll link what you've just said to a dick or sex or something to do with a Mrs. Fanny, and you're like, what? Because you're not even on that line. You're not even nowhere near thinking that. And I'm like, people are obsessed with it. They can't think of anything else. It's because it's the most intense physical feeling you can get.
Mm.
So they get obsessed with it. They want it all the time. Ooh, let's pretend we're rabbits. What's the point? 5 minutes later, don't you feel a truck carrying on like that in the middle of the living room? You know what I mean?
It depends
You know
how
what
long
you
you
look
do it.
like.
My first time was ruined. It didn't last more than 5 minutes. I didn't get an orgasm until second
All
time.
these years later, and nothing's changed.
It was the second guy that I was dating gave me my first orgasm. It was kind of good. I felt a bit shivery and shaking, and then I felt relaxed afterwards.
Many years ago, when I was younger, I'm sure I had an orgasm, but I'm so old now I can't remember. I must have
I
had
can't
one.
remember the last time I had an orgasm.
You know, these people, I'll tell you what kind of people get me. The ones that actually sit down and start telling you what they did to their partner the night before. You know, them kind of people. And I'm like, what the fuck did you want? I don't even want to fucking know. I have no interest in whatever you do with your partner. Be it in the bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, next door's lounge, I don't care. You know what I mean? And they're telling you, like, and I'm thinking, what makes you think I'm interested in what you're saying? It's bizarre.
Yeah.
You're looking for the cameras, you know what I mean? People behave really crazy nowadays. I think, right, actually, people have always acted crazy in ways like that. But they used to do it privately in their house. Now they're just doing it blatantly, middle of the street. Oh, I'm going to be crazy. I mean, fucking hell.
I drove. You know what? I winded my nonna once when I was younger. I went straight to her and I said, Nana, are you ever given mine a blue job?
Fucking hell, how dare you say that to an older person?
And she chased me with a Hoover ball.
Yeah, I was going to say, what did you do after she finished hitting you? You know what? You couldn't even say bloody or anything like that. If you accidentally said anything that sounded like a swear word, you were scraping your head off the wall next to you after because somebody had slapped me in it. Shit, man, it's horrible. I called someone a liar once. Next minute, I'm picking my fucking face off the floor. My mum had slapped me so fucking hard. Stepping on my foster mum or whoever.
I was brought up.
Nowadays, they're
kind
still
of
there
open
going,
and
oh, you
liberal.
fucking liar. And the parents are going,
I was brought up kind of open and liberal. You know what I mean? I could swear, I could smoke, I could drink.
and now look at you, you little cow. All your parents needed to do was control you.
Well, my dad was a bit more strict than my mum.
Fuck them all, than that. Just fuck it all, man. Just fucking be happy.
My mum had the opposite, you see. Her mum was too strict, so she decided to go the opposite way.
Well, my childhood was so fucked up. One week, because I had to move parents or foster parents or carer or whatever every 6 weeks, right? From being 2-year-old to 12-year-old. So every 6 weeks of my whole life, I was dragged out of where I lived, driven somewhere, and dumped in a stranger's house and told, this is Mr. and Mrs. So-and-so, you'll be here for 6 weeks. And they're my parents suddenly. Okay? So every house I went to had different rules. They had probably a different religion. They ate different kind of food. Do you know what I mean? It was like, fucking hell. So by the time I was 12, when I eventually ran away from home and stayed run away forever, never went back to nothing like that. I ran away, went missing. I didn't know who the fuck I was now. I didn't know what my religion was, which bit I believed, which bit I didn't, because I mean, yeah, it's mental. Absolutely. I was fostered by Jewish people. I was fostered by Christian people, and then Catholics, and then people that didn't believe in God. So, you know, as a kid growing up, that's when you're doing all your learning, and that's when your parents are teaching you not how to be, but what's right, what's wrong, and everything else. And like I'd been moved somewhere, and I'd do something that I was doing at the last place and no one had a problem with, and I'd get fucking done for it. You're not allowed to do that here. No, this rule, that rule. And it's like, fucking hell. So that's why now I can adjust on the spot to whatever situation I find myself in. If I get suddenly swatted right now, I'll be able to cope with it. It won't surprise me. I won't jump out of skin. I won't get scared. I'll deal with it there and then, and it'll get dealt with. And then I'll come back and light my joint. Do you know what I mean? Because I learned to be like that. I learned to be like that. And then you get somebody like fucking Bojo thinking, or trying to talk to me as if she's got any relevance to being human in any way. And I'm just sat here laughing the fucking tits off. Just laughing at her. You know what I mean? Because you know who's at your level and who isn't. Or you should do, Bunny. And the people, you know, you've got to be able to laugh at yourself sometimes now. You know what I mean? When you've been a dick, oh, fucking hell, I was the right dick, wasn't I? Sorry, you know what I mean? You've got to be able to laugh at yourself. Because then you can laugh at someone else taking piss out of you. You know what I mean? People take themselves too seriously.
No, what's up? Why do you keep going on the roof?
I'm rambling because I'm drinking pineapple.
My dog's barking at something. I don't know what she's barking at. She just barks randomly sometimes. She went.
Yeah. Don't you think, like, I've always thought all my life that Kerry, Kerry, was a girl's name?
You know this little dog I've got? It's fucking tough, you know, this little dog I've got, Pine.
Nah, don't you think Kerry's a girl's name?
Terry. I thought it was a
Kerry.
guy's name.
Kicking
Terry.
Kerry.
Oh, Kerry. Yeah, Kerry's a girl's name. Why?
Because this Kerry Lee Button, Kerry Buttonhole, he's got a girl's fucking name and he's got a bottle to sit on YouTube mouthing off at people. He's got a girl's fucking name, mate. How can anyone take him seriously?
You know, my poor father-in-law, his mother gave him a woman's name. Guess what his name? Guess what it was?
Florence.
Cyril. Imagine having a son and calling him Cyril.
Yeah, no, there is some weird fucking names around though.
He doesn't use that name. He uses his middle name. It's annoying.
They all must be on somewhere. Where's somebody who's live?
Like my mother-in-law, but I don't like my father-in-law.
Oh no, it's on the wrong page. Shit.
My father-in-law is a bit annoying.
I mean, I am I ever had parents or a family of any kind, right? Until I made my own little kids. And as I've got older,
Mhm.
and I've sat and I've watched people with their sisters and their brothers and their cousin and auntie and this and that, all falling out over what she said about her and what she said about her. And don't tell her I said this and getting themselves into each other's shit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck, I didn't have that. I didn't have any of that.
Yeah.
I never had to worry, like, what my family would think. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I've never had any oppression from, you know, I see grown people saying, oh, yeah, but I don't know what mom's going to say. And I'm like, I couldn't even be under the threat of your mum saying anything about you
Mhm.
at your age. I couldn't
You
cope
don't
with
mind
that.
if I ask this question, do you, Brian? Did you ever try and look for your biological mother?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
Did
used
you
to
find
stand in the playground by myself because for some reason I must have told everybody when you're a kid, you're open, you tell kids, I ain't got a mum and dad, you know what I mean? From that point forward, they shunned me. And
it? Yeah.
even the teachers in my lower years, I remember an incident where somebody was going around stealing things out of kids' in the kids' cloakroom. A kid was going round nicking things out of the other kids' coat pockets, like combs or whatever they had in the pocket was going missing.
Yeah.
And the first person that they got in the office was me, because I didn't have parents and I was in care, and it must be her because they're all thieves. Without parents, they must be thieves. That's what they do. And that's how I ended up being judged in nearly every situation at school, even by the kids. Oh, your mum didn't have you. Your mum didn't keep you because you're ugly. You're not playing with the adults. You haven't even got dad. And that's what I went through. And I used to sit in the playground and cry, sit in the corner and cry. And I used to say, Mum, what did you do? Where are you? Where are you? You know, it's like a film that, fucking Hollywood, mate. And but then I got to a certain age where I thought, thank fuck I ain't got parents. Because I saw all the shit everybody else was going through, having parents. I couldn't go with anyone walking around saying, I don't think you did that. You don't want to do that. I'm telling you, don't you dare do that. That's not right. Because I'd go, oh, go away. Like most people's moms do, you know. You get so involved, like you're not going out with her. That your girlfriend's horrible, leave her. Yeah, all that kind of interference. Couldn't do with it.
Yeah.
But that might be only because I've never experienced it. I've only seen it from a distance. But on the other flip side of the coin, what really gets me is when I was a kid, all the kids' birthdays, loads of parents, loads of people that love them, the family, they're all giving them presents, blowing together, so special. You even get a party. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No one ever did birth where I was. Like, it's your birthday, there's your card. But they didn't give a fuck. They weren't my parents. They could be asked to buy me a present. Give a shit. Just give her a card and literally a dance to wear on a jumper, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
An apple, give her an apple, so like that. You know, that's the kind of thing. So I used to really get jealous if I ever saw any kind of kid in any kind of situation where people were around them that loved them and bothered to fucking make them feel special, you know? I mean, I used to think, I wonder what it's like when you're a kid and you're being naughty, you know you're being naughty, but you can still run up to your mum and sit on her knee and give her a hug. Even though you've
Yeah.
been naughty all day, she'll still hug you. You know, that unconditional love.
Mm.
I would have loved to have experienced that, but I've
You
experienced
probably
a
could,
lot
you.
more good things. You know, I don't miss it now. I did when I was a child. I missed it a lot. I used to go to school after Christmas, let's say. Well, the first day back at school, everybody's talking about what they got. I got a doll's house. It's got real lights. Blah, 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 blah. And I'd sit there and think, what can I say I got? What did I? And I'd listen and I'd think, oh, everybody thinks their doll's better than her doll. So I'd choose who's got the best Christmas present between them all and then say, I got one. I got one of them. What's he got? You know, which is better than yours because you've already said so. You know what I mean? That's what I used to do. When really I didn't get fuck all. I used to get a red apple, a bag of mixed nuts, and I mean they were in a string bag, and some of them had cells on them even. You know them kind of used to be around at Christmas. Somebody get them out, you'd have a nutcracker and all that. They're giving a fucking 6-year-old a bag of them for Christmas. No nutcracker. They don't know how to fucking open. I didn't know. I didn't do ones I could, and a card, and possibly, let's say, what's equivalent to 50 pence. And I don't know why, but in most of the foster homes I was in, that was the norm. Be your Christmas present on that day. If they had children, it was hell on earth because you'd have to sit there and watch them little bastards open their presents from all the family and the mum and daddy and the granddie and yeah.
And they'd all forget about you.
Well, they won't forget. See, in the 60s, we're talking.
Yeah.
So it's like going back ages ago, you know, before anything was in line like what you've got now to save the children and all that. Nobody gave a fuck about them. Nobody gave a fuck about anybody really then. And orphans were just fostered out. You know, that was it. And some foster parents did it for the wages because they got paid for having you. And if they had their own children, you would see who you were. You would feel who you were in that situation. You would know who the fuck you are. And that was fuck all piece of shit that I'm getting, like, let's say in them days, 50 quid a week to look after. It's going to cost me a tenner. I'll feed her sandwiches and cereal, which most of them did. The banana thrown in now and again or something. You know what I mean? If they were having a big meal, I would have the meal that you know, most of the time their kids are running in the kitchen eating what they want out of the fridge, you know, norm. I think I wasn't allowed to do that. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And but all it did was gave me experiences that you normally don't get in a general lifestyle, you know, with the family and your mum and dad and that. It's just like alternative experiences, which as an adult helped me cope with some of the stuff I had to cope with. If I'd have been overprotected or protected as a child, I wouldn't have been able to face that. I wouldn't have been able to get through that. You know, because I wasn't, and I was looking after myself, and I was on form pretty early. When that came along, I was sorted. I could do it. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Carmen. Carmen. Okay, now I haven't seen you for a long time.
Hello, Carmen.
I haven't seen them for a long time.
It's a shame. No, I was just thinking.
And then you get someone like Boju, who's lived their lifestyle, how she lived and everything, trying to tell me that I'm a loser and I'm a this and I'm that, and I'm just sat there laughing at her, literally thinking, you do not know. You don't know.
Yeah.
Do not know. And absolutely anything. Like she can't even handle, I can't be asked, but it's like anything I've been through ever went near her, it'd kill her. No, I don't mean physical, I mean anything that I've faced in my life. That these people that keep attacking me, if they ever have to face someone like that, it'd kill them. Because they're just not fucking hard enough, darling. It's like saying you can fly the plane, or spending years learning how to, and then saying you can fly the plane.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's the difference. I've just gone quiet. Sorry.
No, I'm
I need,
just
I need to have a
thinking.
drink. I want a drink now.
Have you got a drink?
I've got a fucking, what did I call it? A Guinness. I've got Guinness.
Ah,
Did I have a Guinness?
have you got some Guinness? I don't know.
Yeah. I've got Advocaat and lemonade. I could make a snowball.
Yeah, do that.
A pint of snowball, please. It's Advocaat, really. I think it's like, people say it's like Baileys. It's not. I think it's, you know, that creamy vodka. I'm sure it's vodka based.
Yeah, I know that avocado. I have it at Christmas.
It's weird. You can't really drink it on its own. But if you could stick a little bit of lemonade in there, you've got yourself a nice snowball. And that just tastes like a milkshake, so it's easy to drink. Yeah.
You know, it's a shame they don't do in the world, like where you can donate toys to orphanages, or like not secondhand necessarily, but like you can just buy a gift and send it to kids in orphanages.
You can.
Is it like a service?
Well, if I didn't know of the organisation and I couldn't find an organisation, I'd find out where local orphanages are, and say, well, would you mind if I sent so many toys in a month
To some
for
kids.
children? And then you can say, what kind of toys do you need? And that way, you cut out the middleman who knows fuck all and fuck it up, and you actually can donate things that they actually need and will get used. You know, you can approach them.
Things that'll make them happy.
They'd love it. They'd love it. I mean, we used to crochet squares.
Mm-hmm.
And nowadays, you'd crochet a square and give it to your local ICU unit for the newborn babies that have to be in incubators. And what their mummies do is they'll stick one of these down their bra or somewhere on their body, get the odour of the mother on it, and then when they're in the incubator without their mum, they're laid on the square that smells of mummy. Because we are animals at the end of the day, and we all do that. And that's where they came from. But we used to make the squares and then send them to this, like a home place where they were mainly Down syndrome people and then people like that, you know, happy people.
Oh, yeah.
And then they used to make these squares into blankets, big, like double blankets, and send them to Oxfam.
Yeah.
So we didn't go to any kind of charity or anybody else to do all that. They got the home were advertising people to make the squares so they could do that. You could start something like that.
Yeah.
But it's possible. But like I said, just find out where the nearest children's facilities are and just give them a ring and say to them, I really want to help, but all I can really do is donate. I don't want to donate money, but I wouldn't mind spending so much a month on toys.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
What kind of toys do you need? Do you need the toys that they need to, what's it called? The autism kids. What are they called? Those special toys.
Sensory
toys. Do you need drawing books? Do you need colouring pens, wax crayons? What do you need? And they'll say, well, really, what the kids like is this and that, but we can't afford them. Okay, so I'll buy, this month I'll buy some of that for you, and I'll send it so-and-so. And then they'll receive that gift, and it's more personal to them, because it's what they actually need and will use. I mean, I would imagine, say you donated a box of random toys to somewhere that was saving for donations to send to the children's runs, they'd end up with like 5 or 6 of the same toy being donated by people that none of their kids will fucking play with. So what do they do with it now? So if you can make it so that they'll tell you what they need, then you know you're giving them something that's going to be used. That's the only way I think. I think that way. That's a good idea, though.
I'm looking for somewhere.
Because
you know-
donating money nowadays is iffy, donating money, because it never gets to where it's going. It never gets to where you sent it, if you know what I mean. There's always someone to we need some of this to pay for administration. We need
I
some
think it's called donating toys to children in need.
Yeah, I think you can. You can. They might do the work. They might be, you might be able to donate to children in need, and they're the ones that look for the children's and ask what they need, and if they've got it, they'll give it to them, But I wouldn't donate money to anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Christmas present appeal, aiming to gather donated gifts until mid-December by contributing. Children may not otherwise receive a present due to the cost of living crisis and anticipating an increase in the number of families seeking aid this year. You can aid them in the effort of discovering your closest appeal and donated fresh, unopened toys and gifts for children who may not have the opportunity to receive a Christmas present. Afterwards, the present will be wrapped up and distributed to those who require assistance.
Mm.
It doesn't really. I don't know how to find like a what do you call it?
I've got a new name for rice.
Oh yeah.
Tefal. Can you remember him?
Oh yeah. I can't remember him, but
I loved that picture devil lad. I wish you'd send it by email. I'd upload it and then put it on my fucking avatar.
because that might fix your trauma if you could give some child a toy. It might fix your. You know what I mean?
That's what's going on. If he's still there. Fucking John Westlife, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. John Westlife. Because everybody suddenly, I had like 47 viewers, and everybody suddenly disappeared. I thought someone's gone live. I couldn't find who it was, but it's gone. He owes me 25 quid. I should really go in and give him shit about that. That's where they all are. Oh, I'm not panicking now, thinking they've all fucking stopped watching YouTube. I don't know what to do. What mood are you in? Are you all right to hang out for a while, or what? Are you all right to?
Yeah, I'm all right to hang out.
All right. It's just that if I have a Guinness, it's going to take me back up to being drunk. Because you just put yourself back up, don't you?
I wish I was a bit brainy, and I wish I knew more people at the top.
And then I'm going to need to talk at someone.
Then they could organise, the charity we want.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a multi-billionaire. Not millionaire, it had to be billionaire.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to build children's homes in.
I know there's orphanages in Gambia. There's some orphanages.
I wanted to build children's homes in all the countries that needed them. And do it properly, run it like properly, get the, local people running it and looking after it and everything forever and that.
Mm-hmm.
And buy land everywhere and build houses and put poor people in it. I don't need rent. Just keep the house tidy. Just keep looking after it. Just look after the property. You know what I mean? Don't pay me rent. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do that. but obviously you need to be a multi-billionaire, which doesn't happen.
Yeah, my auntie, she used to go on holidays to Gambia. And what she'd do, she'd buy a house. It was cheaper to buy a house, rent a house in Gambia, and especially with our English money. And she used to let some of the residents stay in the house and look after the house while she wasn't there. And then what she'd do is take loads of clothes. People used to give her clothes, like children's clothes and
Yeah.
stuff, and toys. And she used to take them over to Gambia. And I got these shoes for my daughter, but they didn't fit her right. So there was a brand new pair of shoes that went over to Gambia. And luckily, this is how lucky things happen in life, where this child couldn't go to school one day, and because they didn't have no shoes to go to school, and when those shoes went to Gambia, unknowingly, that child was happy because they got a new pair of shoes, and they could go to school the next day or something.
Hey, listen, as far as history goes, the Victorian era isn't that far ago. Not that long ago, right? If you look at all the old pictures of the poor people in London in freezing cold weather in the Victorian era, none of the children have got shoes on. None of
No.
them. Now and again, you might catch a child with a pair of shoes on. And I always think, how hard must it be? Can you imagine walking around London in the middle of winter barefoot every day with hardly any clothes on because you're poor? That must have been. And I thought, that was us. Not long ago in the Victorian era.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
We're
wow.
quite lucky these days that we're not.
Nowadays, it'd be like a big thing if you got seen walking down the street barefoot. It'd be a thing.
Yeah.
People they get the cameras out, film you. You know what I mean? It'd be a big thing. But in them days, none of the kids had shoes on. Barefoot. It's like, that's harsh.
Yeah.
But that was our country not long ago. Whoa, it's mad.
Some countries are still like that, though, aren't they?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Can't help but want to help. You can't help it. Empathy, you see. Being an empath's fucking hard work, man. You want to help everybody, and it's not possible. It's not. Can't sit and watch anyone suffer. It's weird. It stops you watching films. It stops you reading books. It really does. I don't know.
Mm. Have
What
you
you
ever
think?
watched? Have you ever watched that film called Elephant Man?
Elephant Man.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
really good film.
I got about 45 minutes in, and I was broken-hearted.
Mm.
Broken. And he
Elephant.
had that disease. They had the original Elephant Man had that disease where their bones carry on growing, and they grow all spiky and that. I don't know what it's called, but you see pictures of them, and their skeleton's all twisting itself, but it's like overgrowth of bone. He had that. That must have been. It must be awful,
Mm.
Imagine him. What he felt like.
The film was sad, but it wasn't really like. It's based on a true story, but it wasn't
Yeah, it
totally.
is. And he had that disease. He had the bone disease, and he got. It wasn't as dramatic as the film, but he did get trapped the way the film's portrayed, and with cruelty, bias, hate. You know what I mean? And it's hard to be the victim.
Yeah.
You know, having been a victim in certain situations that you cannot get yourself out of, you are totally helpless in being a victim. Fucking deal with it. You know? It's hard to be the victim, and it's heartbreaking knowing what they felt like. Because they couldn't fucking help it. They didn't purposely sit there and look like that. You know what I mean? It's
People look at somebody who doesn't look perfect and they think that person's horrible, evil. We have like a misjudgment in our own minds of what
well,
is
no, you see, because we are animals. We're animals, right? Like the same as the rest of the mammals and that lot. Now you get, I don't know, I can't actually remember what animal and whatever, but some animals, if their babies are born with something wrong with them, like they're disfigured, they're disabled, or something's wrong with them, they'll kill them there and then because they know that that child is going to have a bad time if it even survives. You know? But with human people, we have our babies, they might have something dramatically wrong with them, but we're not allowed to do anything about it like we would if we were an animal, which makes sense to me. And eliminate the problem before it blossoms into a proper problem for both parties, if not impossible. So that poor life has to live what it is. And it's like, it's really weird. You know, I admire people that have to put up with that shit just because they were born, you know, what everybody calls perfect. They look different or whatever it is.
You know, when you was like growing up in religious households, what kind of things did you learn?
Well, I remember being in, and I went to stay with these people about 3 times, which was unusual. I'd never go back to the same place twice, right? I was literally fostered out from here to there and everywhere. Found out, it's called. They were older. When I was 5, I remember I first went to them, and they were all near the 70s. They were both near their 70s already. But they were at the back end of the Victorian values kind of people. I had to go to fucking church, Natalie, Catholic church, right? 4 times a fucking week. 4 times a week. Every Saturday, we'd go to church, we'd do a little whatever, and then we'd go and we'd have to do the garden, polish the fucking this and that, clean this, do that, and everything else. And every Sunday, you'd have like raccoon lessons and all that shit. You'd be there all day, Sunday. So I couldn't cope with that because I was petrified of God, petrified of him when I was a child. Because the very first time I went to church, this priest was on the altar and he was preaching. And he was very graphic, he was very donkey about it and, you know, animatic. He was like acting out what he was saying. And the only thing I noticed was he was jumping out and down talking about when God said about fire and brimstone. And you will be cast with fire and brimstone. And God said, he's going to send a locust to eat that your heels are all this crap, whatever it says there, right? And I thought, oh my God. And I was petrified of God because I thought he was going to come and hurt me. This guy made me think God was like Satan or someone. It just wanted to hurt me, you know? And then I got mixed up about it. And then I'd be somewhere where they didn't believe in God at all and mocked it and everything else. And then I went somewhere where you could go to church if you wanted, or you couldn't. You didn't have to say grace. Everything was, you know what I mean? And in the end, I didn't know what I fucking thought about anyone or God. So I dismissed that. Oh, fuck it, I ain't thinking about it anymore. And I actually think my mind is freer not having to bother about that shit than it would have been if I'd got entangled in it all. But yeah, I spent a lot of time. I actually, at 6 and 7, when it was getting from getting dressed, you got to get dressed to go to school, I used to get dressed under my covers because I didn't want God to see me.
Yeah.
I was so paranoid about this fucking God. God is everywhere. So I literally, as a child, took that. Literally. And I was scared of him. So I had these scary things following me around, seeing what I'm doing, hearing what I'm saying. Oh, no. Knocked me up. And now I don't bother. I think I find out now I'm dead. I find out if he's God or not. I say, well, if he was a God of goodness and did this and did that, why the fuck would he think of hurting you if you just didn't believe in him? No, it's crap.
Yeah. Well, I think there's some people there. Have you ever heard of wolves in sheep's clothing?
Yeah.
There are some people that will turn you away from God, and they're like wolves in sheep's clothing.
Well, if you allow yourself to be manipulated, that can happen. Yes. But what people, man.
I mean, God's not scary. I know some people.
No, but as a 5-year-old child, you're getting it drummed into you that he's everywhere.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
watching you do this. You're a sinner. You're down here. I'm a bad person already. And I'm on 5. I haven't done fuck all yet. And this God's going to kill me and burn me with fire and send these creatures to eat me. And you know, I didn't know what a fucking locust was. I didn't know what a locust was. I thought it was like a tiger or something really big. You know, with big teeth going to eat me and bite my heels, bite my feet off. You know, you got to watch what you're saying to children. You really have.
Yeah, I know.
Because they don't know not to think the way they're thinking about it. Oh, I was fucked up now. By the time I was 12, I was completely fucked up. I'd already lived on the street for a couple of years, right? And I was drinking a bottle of QC sherry. How disgusting is that? A day at 12 years old. A bottle a day. And I'd steal it from the local shop. So she noticed. And then I'd threaten her and steal it. I was a little bastard. Proper feral. And then one day I just came to this awareness and sorted the shit out. You know? I was the first person that Margaret Thatcher sacked in this country. She hadn't even right. Listen, I worked at Leeds and Bradford Airport. Okay. I worked in the coffee lounge. Yeah. And I could see the planes and everything. It was really cushy. A good little number that was. And then one day, all the restaurants where you'd have businessmen coming and going, getting the planes and that, or really cost bastards, whatever. You'd use the restaurant, you know, got closed down. And all these really posh people and business people, they're usually hidden in the restaurant, were sat in the coffee lounge. And I thought, what's going on? And anyway, Barbara Castle, if you remember, she was going against fucking Thatcher when she was getting elected. I got told they were coming in to get the plane to London to do their thing, the campaigning it somewhere, like they do. Anyway, Barbara Castle waltzed in on her own, normal looking person. It was a cold day, big overcoat, handbag over the fucking arm. She walked up, said, could I have a black coffee to take away, please? I said, could you put 2 sugars in that? I knew she was, said hello to her, asked her about the campaign and all that. And she's a really nice, sweet lady. Put a lid on the coffee and she fucked off, right? Margaret Thatcher came in. Don't forget, haven't been elected yet.
Mm.
25,000 fucking bodyguards pushing people around, moving them out of the way to let her in. Large da, all pomp and ceremony, more like a Trump rally. Yeah? How important is she? Get out of the way. You know, people that use that airport every day. Important people. People we needed to go to London and sort of shit out. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So they're pushing them out of the way, treating them like shit. She got to me. No, I didn't have any political involvement. I didn't give a fuck about politics. Leave all that to someone else. I don't understand it. Don't get involved. Never get involved in anything you don't understand because you will come unstuck. Right? And she got to me and she looked me up and down. And she went, I have. I said, just a minute, I'll get someone to serve you. And she went, I beg your pardon. And looked at me like that. Now, my supervisor, who was pure conservative, was excited about Margaret Thatcher being there. She was off for fucking rocker, right? Stood in the back rubber. And they're going, go and serve her, go and serve her. She's going, no, I don't making a big fuss like it was somebody special. And I said, I'm sorry, but the way you've just treated everybody and the way you are, I can't serve you. I said, I don't want to. Right? I said, so I'll go and get someone else to serve you. How dare you talk to me like that? I want to, he's going to come off that mic one day. I want to see your manager. I'm not accepting this. You can't talk to me like that. And I turned around and whoever it is you want to be is my witness, right? I said, to you. I said, fuck off. And I walked out to my manager, who was stood there hiding. I said, you better go and serve your friend because it's having fucking major orgasms in there. I'll go get me coat. I knew he was going to get the sack. I'd phone me in the office to sack me. I said, look, I resign. Next day, I got a factory job. Twice the amount of money paid after you should like me normal people, you know what I mean? Move on. And yeah, Margaret Thatcher made me lose my job before she got elected. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking ironic, honestly, Natalie. You couldn't even write it, right?
Yeah.
That's why I don't tell people my stories. They're so unfucking believable. They really are. You're lying. Oh, fuck off. How do you actually prove that?
Mm. You gave me a good idea for something to look up at.
Something to what about?
When you were talking about being naked and God. God does not look at us bad if we're naked.
Yeah, but I didn't know all this shit, right? I know a lot about God now. I mean, listen, I went to Israel and walked the De La Rosa. Do you know what that is? It's the way Jesus walked with the cross. It's the same walk he went on with the cross. And you got the stations of the cross. You remember them? Where you stop and you go and pray and you come back. Now, do you know the whole of that area is looked after by the Muslims?
Mm-hmm.
And they're really nice people. Don't get me wrong, they're nice people. But anyway, I went to do that. Just let me go and see what this fucking Jesus did then. He's actually been walked all this way. It's a fucking long way. A long way. Up the side of a fucking mountain, mate. He had to be more human than human to be able to do that. It's a long fucking way. But I went to find out and I found out and I thought, fucking hell, there must be something in that then. But I haven't bothered myself since then. Because I don't understand it. I don't know what to do. Like I said, I've been through some shit about it. I don't know what for. And I can't be asked. I'd rather just enjoy my life. Don't do nothing wrong to people. And, you know, he'll go, hello, I'm Jesus. And I'll go, you know, you are real. Come on, let's go for a smoke. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a long fucking way. And you won't believe this, but in is it Jerusalem?
Well,
In the town village, there is a market stall with them all. It's a traditional little. The middle's still the traditional where Jesus actually stood on the actual stones. It's still there. It's still that. So he stood there, right? You've been told this is where Jesus stood. It's not where he was imprisoned in the ground. Fucking hell, no! You should see that. It is fucking. You even start crying when you see that. It's like, you know, road grate, side of road in the gutter. It's like one of them in the floor, literally in the floor, right? And you look in it, and it's like just bigger than a coffin-sized space, and that's where they put him. And it's like it's heartbreaking to think that any human being spent any amount of time in there. You know, with them all hitting on him, spitting on him. You know which story I mean. I can't quote the Bible, but I know which stories I mean. That's where he was. And I thought, fucking hell, that's bad. That is bad. And it didn't make me understand anything any better. It didn't confuse me anymore. It just sort of like, yeah, there was a man that walked on here that did that. I could see the proof and see this as well as most proof as we've got.
Well,
But when you got to the marketplace, because you're thinking of Jesus and all that, and you've got all these market stalls, and I don't know if you know what a chillum is. Do you know what a chillum is? Right.
No.
It's a small thing made of clay, like specially made to smoke cannabis through. And every single market stall was selling chillums. Go and have a look. That is what they had on their stalls in the middle of Jerusalem where Jesus stood. Fucking cannabis smoking devices. Amazing.
Yeah. Do you know a guy called Isaiah?
I know a couple on YouTube.
Well, there was a guy called Isaiah, and apparently God told him to walk naked and barefoot.
Why did you tell him to do that?
Well, it says here, it says, go and loose the sackcloth from your waist, take off your sandals from your feet. And he did so, walking naked and barefoot. And God said, as my servant Isaiah walked naked and barefoot for 3 years, as a sign and a portent against Egypt and Cush, so shall the king of Assyria lead away the Egyptian captives and Cushite exiles, both young, old, naked and barefoot, buttocks uncovered, the nakedness of Egypt. I don't understand why. I think it's for example, like, God doesn't care whether you've got no clothes. God doesn't care whether if you're naked or blind. He still loves you. He doesn't see us in a disgust. I don't think it's... Because, I mean, Adam and Eve were naked when they were made, weren't they? And they weren't ashamed of their nakedness.
Apparently. But the thing is, in the first place, why would God see us as his servant? Why would we be servants?
I don't know.
Why would we make something?
That's how they've written it in the Bible.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be good.
He sees us as his children.
Why would he be selfish enough to make a load of people that he wants to glorify him? That's because when you look at it, really, and you listen to all that, right? I'm not saying anything, don't take anything personal. We're only having a discussion, Natalie, because I've seen you.
I know.
Why the fuck would he make us a servant?
No, that's just the way the English have translated the Bible. It doesn't really mean he's seen us as a servant.
You see, on that kind of shit.
He sees us as children. I think he sees us as his kids, don't he?
I
basically.
don't know, but
Well, you
it'd
see,
be quite a bastard to sit down, right, and devise. I mean, let's say you made us, yeah. Have you seen what we're actually made of and how we're actually made? What the fuck? Why would
yeah,
someone do that?
I was
That's
researching.
got a good art, right? Go to all that shit to make a load of us just so we can go, praise God, we love you, we love you. Why would you do that?
No, he doesn't want people to think that.
That's what they do.
Mm.
I'm just saying it from an alternative point of view, you know. Having not been dragged into all the twisted things that people say about religion. Like I said, I don't understand religion, so I stay out of it. I don't understand politics, so I don't even pretend I know anything about it. You know,
Mm.
I don't waste
Have
my
you
time
been
trying
brought
to learn
up?
about it because I don't understand it.
Have you been brought up to believe that there's a hell? Because I don't think there is a hell. Because
Well,
what I
did divide from what I got from growing up was and just being human,
yeah,
right?
tell me.
Good, evil, right, wrong. You either do it right or you don't. You do it wrong. You either go out
Yeah.
and hurt people and do horrible, nasty things,
Yeah.
or you don't. You've got a choice. Now, whichever choice you choose, you're going to get feedback from. So if you go out and you're a nice person, I don't mean harshly to you or anything like that. If you just don't ever hurt people, you can have an argument with somebody, be normal, you know what I mean? I mean, you can even have a fight, but don't like these people go out purposely just to get something out of someone being hurt by what they've said or done or taken off them, or, you know. If you don't do that and you know the difference between right and wrong, you can't go wrong. There's no written down word of how to be good or how to be bad. You either do it the right or the wrong way. It's common sense.
Everybody makes mistakes, though.
Yeah, I suppose everybody does make mistakes, but then the time comes where you own it.
That's
And
where
rectify it.
forgiveness as well.
You
People,
own it and you rectify it. You don't have to sit there and fester and blame someone else.
hmm
You know?
forgive.
I mean, being human's so fucking horrible sometimes. It really is. I'd rather not be a human being. When I see what some of the humans get up to, I'm horrified. Yeah. I mean, none of us really know what we're here for, what the fuck we're doing here, where we've been, where we're coming from, where we're going. I'm not surprised we're all on drugs.
I think we're here to gain our own personalities and learn. We need to learn how to be kind.
Harold, I can't believe you're sticking in there, man. My two Harold watches Lincoln, and if you can sit and watch Lincoln, you can sit and watch it. Fucking body. I love
Come on,
Lincoln so
I've got to
much.
go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
I need a
Okay.
wee. You know, I'm getting too old to, and I've had too much to drink. I can't hold
Well, I've
on.
just made a joint back to front with a sticky bit on the outside, and I'm trying to rectify it. It's not working out very well. I have to put it in a new skin. The trouble is, I can't really see much at the moment. What's going on with that?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
in some countries they don't even have clothes. Some tribes don't even wear clothes. Some tribes, you know, like they don't even have clothes on.
Well, you've got me thinking about clothes now and not wearing them. So I've got a load of fucking naked people jumping around in my head, and I'm thinking, where do I go with this? Oh no. Hey,
Like-
yeah, I know what you mean, but it must have been uncomfortable.
Like in the
when you didn't
jungle.
wear clothes. You know, how cold we must have been in our cave with no clothes on, middle Scotland. Fuck that shit.
Well, we had to have clothes because we had to have fur to cover ourselves up. 'cause it's
Yeah,
so
but there were naked ones
cold.
before they decided to wear fur. Someone had to think of putting fur on, didn't they?
But if you live
Before
in the
that
Amazon,
happened.
some of these tribes that live in the Amazon, for example, they don't have to wear bloody clothes or make clothes.
Well, no, it's always hot there, isn't it? It's like a wet, hot, sweaty, in the shower all day feeling, isn't it? I would imagine from what I've seen on the telly. But, yeah. You know what I really feel sorry for?
What?
Penguins.
Penguins.
They have
Oh,
to
yeah.
stand on the ice with an egg on their feet so they can't move. Freezing cold all winter. That
They
must
have,
be that must be really harsh. You don't want to be a penguin, mate. Fuck that.
it's the
That's
males
like
that get
now
left
when
with
I
it.
see things like that with animals, right? Like anywhere, right? You've got a tiger, right? It needs to eat. So it's got to kill something to eat it. So that's really horrible shit. And that all happens. And that poor little thing gets killed and eaten and everything else. That must be hell on earth for them animals.
Mm.
They're
It's the
living in
males
hell.
that.
They're
It's the
living in
males.
hell, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the males that get left to look after the egg. Have you ever watched Happy Feet?
Yeah.
The woman lays the egg, and the man has to. The male penguin has to put the egg under his pouch.
Well, they have to, no, I better not say that. I'll get hate mail. I was going to say no, I won't. Don't say it. You know when you want to say something and you try not to, but you end up. No, I'm not going to. No, I can't be anti-man. No.
And the woman fucks off. The female penguin leaves the man.
Well, I'll just go on holiday, darling. Get fat on the mackerels in the ocean. Bye. You can stand there and fish to death and save the baby. Oh shit.
You motherfucker can stay and sit on my fucking egg.
Then babies, though, they've only got to touch the ice for about I think Attenborough said something like 30 seconds. No, 30 seconds or something, and they literally freeze to death. So if he drops it off his feet, he'll freeze to death before he can pick it up. No, fuck that, being a penguin, shit. No, fucking, you know what I mean? No condescending to see.
Well, so if the female gets eaten by a whale, the fucking male is left there with fucking no.
I wonder how long it'd take him to realise she wasn't coming back, though. I mean, would he starve to death stood there waiting for her to come back?
Probably would.
Oh my god, that's horrific. I can't even think about it. I'm getting traumatized.
They don't put that part if the female got eaten by a whale. Because it's Disney, isn't it?
Behaved, did you say, darling? I haven't behaved since I was a child. And even then I was a little bastard. I don't know how to behave.
Did you ever used to get ideas off of bloody horror films that you used to watch? You know what? I wasn't evil as a kid. It was only because I watched that horror film, The Fly, you know, the one with Vincent Price in it. Well, TV can make you evil sometimes. Because I watched that Fly film. I picked up an ant, stuck it in a spider's web for a spider to eat. Because I watched that film, The Fly, with Vincent Price on it, where he's going, help me, in the web.
Funniest thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
That poor fly
Now I can see why kids aren't.
You're going to hell, darling.
And
You
now I
heard
can
the
see why kids aren't supposed to watch horror films, because it makes you kind of desensitized.
Well, when you're a kid, you can't, right, you don't know nothing, yeah? So you can't think of something till you've seen it.
Yeah. And then
I
you
mean,
replay
you
it.
wouldn't have been able to think of that fly going, help me, until you saw it.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. I know what I mean. Oh, I'm going fucking crazy. Yeah.
I was like the kid out of Omen sometimes when I was a kid. You know, like sometimes, like when I was a kid, like I was one of them horrible kids that used to set fire to ants and.
I wouldn't have liked to have known me when I was a kid. You know, it's like phone the lion tamer from the zoo. We've got this kid here. It's like, you know, I was different. You know what I mean? Yeah. They'd give it some kind of label as a behaviour problem nowadays, but in them days, we get clouted around the lug hole for being stupid. You know what I mean? I remember one day one of these foster parents, he was fucking beating me. And it's just a snippet of memory. And he's saying, why did you do that? And I was thinking, what did I do? Because as a kid, I didn't know what fucking stuff. I hadn't done it, obviously, whatever it was. And I kept saying, I don't know. Saying, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. And every time I said it, it fucking hit me again. You do know why you did it. And I thought, what the fuck? That sort of thing happened to me. So by the time I was about 10, I was ready to fight. I was ready to fight any kind of fucking money to hit me. Ready.
You were
and I wasn't messing. I'd bite, I'd scratch, I'd gouge, I'd go for the eyes, I'd hurt you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have liked to have known me as a kid. Yeah. And then when I was like 15, I think 15 or 16, suddenly I became aware of myself, and I realised that everybody can see me. Everybody can see what I'm doing. Everybody knows what I'm doing. You know, you look at that, fucking stop it. You know what I mean? Why are you acting like that? And I pulled myself together. I stopped being like I was and started being like I am. You got to learn everything and just imagine that.
Yeah.
You don't know nothing until you've learned it. That's it. So you're talking to a kid about something. Like I hear adults saying something to a child about something they've known that's general knowledge to adults. And I've seen the child look at them and think, what does that mean? Because at some point, you don't even know what words mean.
Yeah.
And you got someone talking to you as an adult saying all these words, and you think, what does that mean? What did they say? But they demanding an answer to their question. You don't even fucking know what they're talking about. Well, in the 60s, you'd get whacked across the face or the legs or hit with something for that. Because they're all slapping you there. You're not allowed now. But in the 60s, you'd get slapped by adults. They didn't even have to be the ones looking after you.
Yeah. Please.
And you're like bouncing off the walls thinking, what the fuck's going on here? You didn't know. And that was the bad bit. You didn't know. I'd sit for hours thinking, what was that about? I don't know what I did. And I'm traumatized because I didn't know what I did, but I suffered so much pain from doing it. What the fuck was it? You know what I mean? So nowadays you get people picking on me and I'm like, fuck off, I'll be fucking even arse. Yes.
I don't agree. I don't like people hitting children, to be honest. I don't think it's right.
Well, I'm not going to go there because I don't want people to hear.
Well,
you fucking bitches gone live.
You know what?
I might go over and fucking annoy Velly. He promised he'd come back in here, and he hasn't. It's on live. I'm very
Yeah.
careful with it.
I mean, like, for example, you know, like, it's not okay to hit an adult without getting arrested. So, what gives people the right to hit a child? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Can't believe I'm still feeling that alcohol.
It's better
The next,
nowadays, isn't it? Because, you know,
the next night after having it, I must have
there's
fucking
so
done.
many laws nowadays that protect kids. Kids aren't, you're not allowed to smack
I
kids.
broke the law, Anna. Law one. Yeah, I know. Everybody's got to be programmed into doing everything the way whoever it is making the program wants it doing.
It's
From
good
birth,
job.
you're a bastard, you're skint, you're a this, you're a that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No innocence anymore.
Mm.
Children aren't allowed to be innocent anymore.
No.
It's taken for granted that a little 2-year-old kid has got even a tiny inkling of what the fuck you're going on about. That's why they're all mixed up. All the people are mixed up now because the whole thing's just fucked up. That's all I can say. Yeah. Should we go in village take over his panel, cheeky little bitch?
Yeah, we can go in Valleys if you want.
Say, oh, you, Valley, fucking come round. I want a special facing. You said you'd come back and now you went live? You cheeky little girl. I can't come down off that alcohol, mate. I just can't not be drunk. It's weird.
I'm stopping drinking now because my mixer's gone and
Now I'm starting to think someone spiked me, you know, because I'm more than drunk. I think drunk.
Mhm.
I won't put it past them. They're all a set of fucking. They just thought it was funny. But we used to be like that in the old days. These people I've known years. They know me, you know. They know what they can get away with. We had such a
Tony
giggle.
Vibes is live, but he's not. He never does a panel.
Oh,
Many Vibes.
anybody.
Yeah,
Well,
you know.
I need to go pee quick. On the floor. I need some water to make it drink. Fucking hell. Ow. 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 Oh no. I don't think so. That's not funny. La, 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 la. Right. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like a party. Let a party. Right, think of something I won't get copyright for to put on, for fuck's sake.
My prerogative never gets me a copyright.
What's that? I don't know what it is. Is it like dancing?
Yeah, it's my prerogative.
It's not too cheesy, is it?
What's that?
Cheesy, like, Spice Girls or,
No, it's that one. They say I'm crazy.
Alright, put it on then. I'm making a coffee.
Alright.
Because I haven't got a living room at the moment, I'm in the bedroom, obviously. I've got my kettle.
Have you ever heard of Bobby Brown?
I got my kettle in my bedroom because I live on my own and I can.
Yeah.
I've got a kettle in the kitchen as well. I've got 2 kettles. Oh no, I've got a bloody kitchen anyway. I've run out of sugar. Wait a minute. They still make it. Why do you do that?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care. That's my prerogative. They say I'm nasty, but I don't.
We'll have a bit of that. Yeah, put that on if I won't get a copyright because they love copyrighted me. I'm getting
Getting,
copyrights from years and years ago, mate.
getting boys is what I like. Some ask me questions. Why am I so real? But they don't understand me. I really don't like the dig about my sister.
Diddly Belly, I'm calling him out. Some guy in Belly's chat tell him that Heinz has called him to fuck out.
Bobby Brown, my prerogative.
Oh. Okay, hit it. Shit, I just nearly set fire to everything. I've got to sort it out. Sort it out.
And you got
Right,
Take the easy part.
Oh, I've got adverts. I've got adverts on my pissing phone. Oh.
they're everywhere, aren't they? Have you seen them adverts? They come on near the end of the video. But even if you scroll up, the video's still running and you've got to wait for the advert to mute it. I'm just going to get some sugar quick.
Yep, talking all the stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? I don't need permission, make my own decision. That's my prerogative. crazy. Where they don't care. That's my prerogative. The family happy, but I don't give a damn. Getting boys is while I live. Why am I so real? Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? I don't need permission to make my own decision. It's my prerogative. The way I want to live. Can't tell me what to do.
These jeans are like size 8 and falling down. Fuck me.
Don't get me wrong, I'm really not tripped. Evil tricks is not my thing. All these strange relationships really get me down. Spreading myself around.
I've run out of sugar. Can't believe that. Now I'm going to have to go to shop. 7 o'clock. What time is it?
Why are you going to get some more booze?
I've had to get the gin because I've run out of sugar. I wanted a coffee. But now you made me get this. You did.
It is 10 to 2 in the morning. Have you got anywhere open?
No. No, I'm nearly in the sticks. I'm like in the wooded area type thing, but like the last little housing, last little block of, civilization before the fucking fields and shit. So we've only got one co-op and it closes at 10 o'clock. But they keep getting hacked and there hasn't been anything in the co-op for about 2 weeks. Nothing on the shelf.
Have you got no weed or anything?
Yeah. How very dare you doing that? Don't you talk to me.
Come on. Whip up a joint.
Yeah, but I wanted a hot drink just to let me feel like I'd had a drink, I don't know.
Don't. Doesn't weed when you drink make you feel a bit more drunker though?
I don't know. I know being drunk makes you smoke more weed.
Yeah, but drunken alcohol, does it make you feel more pissed?
I don't know, but I'm going to have to phone somebody tomorrow and say, what did you put in my drink? Because this isn't fucking alcohol. No, man. I don't know what it is. I can't identify it, but it's not alcohol. They played it. But last time I went to a barbecue of theirs and they dropped in my drink. Because I think it's funny, but we do think things like that. They look after you. I mean, they don't spike you and let you fuck off once you're down the road or anything.
Have you got any neighbours that will give you a quick tipple and then like?
I want sugar, darling. What are you talking about?
Yeah, can't you ask your neighbour for a cup of sugar?
I won't ask my neighbours for fuck y'all. I don't do neighbours. Not unless I've got an hammer in my hand. No.
Do you remember Neighbours that used to be on BBC One?
Yeah.
Hey, Neighbours.
Do you remember our Neighbours? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I remember Kylie Minogue when she used to be in Neighbours. And fucking Jason Donovan.
Hi, Snoopy. I'm still here, darling. Still acting like a clown.
Especially.
Can you remember Leo Sayer? Can you remember Leo Sayer? Leo Sayer.
Not
that guy
really.
He's come on stage in a clown face. I'm trying to think of one of his songs because I'm sure you don't.
Remember Madge?
Huh?
We're still talking about Neighbours or songs.
I ain't got a clue what we're talking about. Oh no, I really don't know, mate. I'll be even worse when I drink this because, you know, I can't even open the can. What do? I can't get my nails underneath the thingy. Oh,
Use a knife or a spoon.
so hold on.
I wonder if pineapple juice goes with brandy.
Jeanette.
I can't drink brandy on its own without a mixer.
Well, reprogram yourself. Because there's no point if you can't drink the brandy just because you ain't got a mixer. That's frustrating.
Hmm.
So
I've
learn how
drank
to do it without a
cherry
mixer.
I wonder if I can use juice. What juice goes better with brandy? I've got passion fruit, pineapple, guava, or mango, I think.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue what brandy tastes like.
Mm.
I don't know. Think about it. You know what the flavour's like. What flavour in them juices do you think is mixed with it?
Let me smell it.
Get technical here. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. A perfect Guinness poured by me. You come in
Spooky,
my
come
book.
up with us. Come on, you're not working now. Get your butt up here.
Oh,
Spooky.
spooky. Spooky. Fucking loss, isn't it? Fucking loss. A nice Guinness. There you go. In a nice glass with Pine Beagle written on it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm so famous. I've got my own pint glass.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Cheers. Now,
Cheers, beers.
disclaimer. I have to issue a verbal
Oh god.
disclaimer. Anything I say or do from this point, because you've done yourself that again, you've got fuck all to do me. Do Guinness.
I'm
Cheers.
opening mango for brandy because I don't want to drink it neat. I was supposed to save this for 2 days.
Fuck off the pause, nothing. Just do it, man. Any 2 days, you get something else. You don't think I didn't save it? I'll have to get some more.
I'm hoping mango's going to go good with brandy.
It's fucking lush.
It's not too bad.
What time did you say it was?
Blended and bottled in France. It's called Carreri or something.
What's going on? What time did you say it was?
I don't know, it's got this Carreri.
What is fucking wrong with the woman?
It's brandy, blended and bottled in France. It's French.
I'm out of
brandy.
sync. Fuck me. Natalie, what time is it, honey?
What time is it? It is 1:50 in the morning.
Oh, I might be still going when Lincoln goes live. It goes live about 3 o'clock all the time.
Who's Lincoln?
Oh, someone's channel I won't go on drunk on. You've never seen me like this. You wouldn't be able to handle me.
Drop link so we can follow.
I'll put it in the private chat. When he's gone live, I'll put it in and we'll go over there. Because I don't want any dickheads following me, you know.
Alright then, I'll keep it private.
And then just quietly be subbed to him. But watch him. It's a car crash TV on steroids. and I ain't even joking. But it's good fun, you know what I mean? Till it's not. And the amount of people that go in there, and it's just a total different array of characters.
Is it
You know
like
what I mean?
going? Is it like going on in an online pub?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like
You know, you
that.
get all the different people that wouldn't normally communicate in real life, but they're like bantering, hitting it off, having jokes. It's just, yeah, it's a bit like you've gone to a pub and had a drink with a lot of people, yeah. And of
Yeah.
course,
We don't have to
and
walk home in the cold.
yeah. I just wish I had a new face, Natalie.
What do you mean?
Well, when you're getting older, you get wrinkles and shit, and like they've took my teeth out. I don't mind my hair. I like my hair this colour.
My eyes
But
look sunken in,
I
that's
just
why
want to go back to like when I was 30 and have that face. That one was all right.
I want to go back to when I was 19.
Yeah. I don't even know what I look like. I ain't got any photographs of me as a child or a teenager or anything. I'd love to see what I look like as a child because I don't know.
I just want power. I want to be like Elsa out of fucking Frozen. I want to be young, beautiful, and powerful again.
I've never been powerful, but I would imagine being powerful.
I wasn't powerful when I was 19 because I was fucking insecure. I was fucking alright when I was 19. I obviously didn't believe I was alright. If you know what I mean. Hey, Tokyo.
Tokyo, hi, welcome. I'm having a Guinness because I've run out of sugar to make a coffee. I was drinking, I made a drink up called Pine Offie, right? I named after me, of course. Pine Offie. And it's half coffee, half rum. It's really nice. It's like putting 2 shots in every coffee, you know what I mean? It's lush.
Yes.
I've been here this for a while. I do enjoy a good Guinness. It's a smooth operator.
I like that Britney Spears song. Radar. The Radar song. On my radar. On my radar.
What's going on with you, love? What's going on with you, love? What's going on with you, love?
Do you not have like an Alexa?
No, I don't want any spies around me. What, you think it's not listening to everything you fucking say? Come on. Right. At least 20 years ago, I used to get people just take the piss out of me because I said, you know, there's the TVs, smart TVs and all that were starting to turn up, right? They've all got cameras in them. They're all recording. Somebody's recording you watching the telly. And what did they blow open a couple of years back? They found that Samsung were fitting cameras in their TV looking at you.
Yeah.
Now, they might have done that so you can actually go live on your own TV without all the laptop shit or whatever.
Look backstage.
But they might not. But they found out they'd done that. And I thought that years ago.
Look backstage, right? There's another Queen Natty, and that's music. If you want some music. You see another Queen Natty in the basement.
Yeah, but you know, don't forget no, that I can't see anyone backstage.
No, there's another Queen Natty. It's like a little tab. You should be able to see it.
No. You've got a lot of faith in me. I can't fucking see nothing, love.
It
Yeah, I've
says
got it.
my
Do I click?
Click on
Is that
it.
it? What?
There you go. And then put
Oh,
us on full screen. And then tell me what songs you want to listen to, and I'll play a song.
How do I do that? How do I put two people on full screen?
Look at your tabs that are, your layout.
Yeah.
Click on the one what's got two squares on it. It should have
got layout there.
It should have
Layout.
two squares.
Yeah, I know. I usually remember which layout you mean, but it's not on my screen and I dare press nothing. We can be alright like this, can't we?
Oh yeah, go on then.
Yeah, we'll be like this then.
Right, what kind of music do you like?
You won't know any of it, darling.
Do you like Cher?
I don't know. What's the thing?
Like gypsies, tramps, and thieves.
Yeah, just put some on that. Oh, look. I can see it on my telly, look. Drunk Pine Time. It's on the bottom there, and you're there, look that. You're famous, you're on telly, mate.
I always thought you were gypsy. I don't know why.
You always thought what?
I always thought you were part gypsy.
Well,
Let me turn this down a bit.
turn it down a tiny bit. I've been told that before, but apparently when I looked into some kind of background that I could find out, my mother was an Irish gypsy. Romany, I think, something like that. But not only that, when she died, and my half-sister, who I don't know really, was arranging the funeral and the death certificate and everything, they found out that she was an illegal immigrant into the country. So she was an Irish illegal immigrant gypsy, my mom. Apparently. I don't know, so. But looking into it, that's what happened. That's what it is. Which is weird, isn't it?
I have gypsy blood as well.
Yeah. And the other half's supposed to be Scottish. So.
You know what? Don't you miss gypsies around in the UK? You don't see many proper gypsies anymore.
Well, it depends where you live, because they've just thrown a load off the cricket pitch about 3 miles down the road.
Oh yeah, cool.
Depends where you live. Down south, they're everywhere, because there's a lot of fields, there's a lot of open space down here, and they're between here and Wales. You know what I mean? Good weather. They all come down from the north and hang around down here, gypsies are quite commonplace around here. Yeah. They're all right with you if you're all right with them. Just don't go
Have you ever watched that? Have you ever watched that true movie story about gypsies during World War II?
No.
Yeah, Hitler after when he was killing the Jews, he started on the gypsies. I think it's because gypsies are like free people, spirited, and they wanted to. You see, the Nazis wanted to control everybody.
Out of my glass, you little bastard! I will get you.
And gypsies
I've got
are very
a fruit fly, one fruit fly in this room, right? Doesn't matter how many times I spray it, it ain't dying. They're immune to the fly spray, fruit flies. but it's buzzing round me and I can see it and it's really pushing its luck.
You like spiders?
Yeah.
You need to get some more spiders in your house.
When I'm one floor up, we don't get many things like that. You know, because a floor off the ground, they don't seem to be after no immediate plantage or trees or anything where they can get to me, I don't think.
Yeah.
But at the house, I had ivy growing up the front of the house, and we used to get some big spiders, and I'd just leave them. And we never, you know, they get the flies to get everything that look like they're supposed to. There's nothing wrong with spiders.
Mm. Yeah, spiders do you a good favour. They eat flies.
And they're petrified of us. We're so big. You can imagine it. You ain't going to be hurt by a spider in England, of course.
I had a moth tonight in my bloody bathroom in my shower.
Oh, what?
A moth.
Oh, moths. We're right. Moths I'm dodgy with because when they start flying, for some reason, I don't like it. I don't know why. Anything else can fly near me, but if it's a moth, I seem to freak out. So I don't know if I've got some kind of blocked childhood trauma about a moth, you know. But they creep me out, moths.
I think moths they like eating dust. I wonder if moths eat dead people.
I don't know, but I can handle a butterfly. I can even have one on the hand. I'd like to pet a butterfly. But I won't go near a moth, and they're nearly the same looking thing, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're the same idea.
Yeah, because moths eat clothes, and clothes are made out of animals. Dead fur and dead sheep.
And if you squash one, it just turns into dust. It goes poof. And you're like, that's scary. There's nothing left. It just goes poof. Depends what kind of moth it is, obviously. But I couldn't live in places like Australia when you've got real things there, you know, like spiders as big as dinner plates and stuff like that. I couldn't live with all that. Snakes everywhere and everything bites you and it's poisonous. And oh my god, man!
I know.
Like a fucking crocodile.
That's why I don't really. No offense, Spooky in Tokyo. I'd never have no interest in going to America for an holiday because there's too many.
I wouldn't mind to visit, but I couldn't live there.
I just worry about my kids because they'd probably go out poking the snakes and annoying them, and I'd be worried about my kids getting bit by a snake or something.
Hey, geezer, you can't go wrong if your name's Tokes. Come on, we owe like a good toke, don't we? Yeah, you're quite welcome to join. Don't expect any common sense out of either of us at this stage, but I'm happy to have them. More the merrier, you know? We really don't know what we're talking about. Well, I don't. I'm rambling. I've been extremely drunk, and I'm just topping myself back up. So now I'm like moderately drunk, not completely pissed. But I still don't know what I'm talking about. So your guess is as good as mine, darling.
You know, like, if there was fallen angels, do you think they're in charge of insects?
Hi, Toad. Welcome. In charge of what?
Oh, hello.
Insects that eat dead.
I'm taking that one off. Can I take that one off now, Natalie? Or are you going to play music or not? No, we're talking.
Yeah, take it off.
Wait a minute, Toads, darling. I just got to stop my shit out here.
I'm on
the phone that's like as big as a bloody postage
stamp.
Just
stop making us full screen and just leave it in the background.
Hey up, Liz.
I took it off now.
Yeah. You know, if
You
you ever
got
want to listen to a song, you know how to put it up now.
um,
Oh, Liz.
oh,
No,
How,
it's
how,
just, it's
oh,
just
there.
I've got a theory, right?
what happened to Natalie?
Oh, she probably pressed something. She does it all the time. She'll be back. How are you
Okay.
anyway? You okay?
I'm well, yes. How are you this evening?
A little bit better than I was. What happened was a gang of my friends, old friends I've known years, kidnapped me, took me out, and I ended up at one of their houses, like a house party thing. Got absolutely wasted, and I ended up now. No, listen, and now you'd think I was a teenager, but I ended up in the back of a taxi at 7 o'clock this morning, somewhere I didn't know where I was in a different town, trying to remember my address to get home. I couldn't remember my address. I was that wasted. So then I came home and I thought, oh, it'd be a great time to go live on YouTube. So I've been here ever since talking absolute shit.
Oh, so that happened early this morning?
No. I think it was like 8:30 Sunday night.
Oh,
I went out and I ended up getting home at about 7:30 Monday morning. And for my age, that's not bad, is it? Hey, come on.
well, that's
I still
impressive.
got it, right? I still got it, baby.
Uh, I'm with it. That's pretty rad.
Yeah, man, that's not. I surprised myself, you know. I'm just saying to Natalie, because I'm old school and I've been around a few hundred years, I know that this isn't alcohol that's fueling my whatever it is right now, you know. It's not only alcohol. They sneaked something in there. I know they have. I know them, you see. I know. But I'm not complaining. I feel pretty cool. I
Oh,
just like to know what it is. I
you
can't
look like you're
identify it. That's the bit that's annoying me.
you
I don't know what
you
it
s-
was.
hell yeah. You seem like you're in top-notch spirits. What kind of mucking about did you guys get into before everything kind of fell apart? Just drinking, smoking, partying.
I've got to wait till 2:15 till I can look at my bank.
To do what?
To look at my bank app.
Oh, okay, no. Listen, now
Natalie.
we had a pool tournament. There was 4 of us.
Oh,
We had
okay.
a pool tournament, and I think seeing the table was an achievement. Hitting the ball was absolute heaven for me. Do you know what I mean? And I was like eliminated from the game before we even started. You know, but I was just there, yeah, enjoying it anyway. I don't know who won anything, but we were getting rowdy around an old pool table like you do, and you go, I haven't been in a public house for years. So I was partying, man. I just let myself go and partied. I was with
Hell yeah.
people I trusted. And enjoyed myself. So we had a laugh at the pool table, and then we all piled into taxi, and I ended up at this dude's house. I know him and that. Somewhere. I didn't know where we were because I didn't know where he lived and I didn't know where we'd gone or anything. I just remember being in the car, then being in his living room with 2 adorable Staffordshire Bull Terriers sat on my knee. I thought I was in heaven. It was lovely. He served us some food, which was absolutely fantastic. And then everything else after that, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I've been to a party. It was good.
Oh,
It was good to be
that's,
with
yeah,
people.
not bad at all. Sounds like a top-notch night out.
But now, at the end of it all, I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm saying. If you know what, I can't keep up with myself. I just wish
Eh.
I would shut up.
Well, if you're not beaten up, I wouldn't worry about it. Sounds like you had a good time.
House party. A little house party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Party with an OG, man. It's fun.
Were you
Did you
just
get
playing?
the-
Oh, sorry, Natalie.
I don't abuse my kids daily, Jenna Taylor. Fuck off.
Natalie, you can ignore that. You don't have to pay attention to every single
You
comment. We were having a nice conversation
Yeah, but
about
Jamie Taylor's ruining
Yeah.
but you don't have to bring it to attention. What kind of billiards were you playing? Just pool or
Yeah.
do you ever
You
play?
pull, you know, when you've got well in some places you've got a striped ball and a not striped, but in this one it was red or yellow.
Oh, you like playing snooker?
Similar but smaller.
Smaller.
You know the smaller
Yeah.
one where they're hitting them in the pockets. You've got to go for the colour, your own colour, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
think that's what pool is. What a swimming pool.
Well, there's lots of pool games you can play, but yeah, I mean snooker and pool they're very similar. And then you got bumper pool, which is beyond me. I don't even understand what bumper pool is really supposed to be. Oh, hey, what's up, Daisy? And
Nice figures.
Hello, Daisy.
Oh, is that Daisy? Sorry, hello, Daisy. I think it's Daisy, yeah? I don't know who this is. Where's
yeah, Siggy's and
Go on.
Siggy's and Lollies. Sorry,
What
I
a weird
didn't
thing.
mean to interrupt.
She's cool.
Don't worry about it. We ain't got no fucking manners here anyway. We don't care.
Well, I just
You've
try
got
to
to
be
say what you've got to say when you've got to say it.
right. Well, I like to be polite. I prefer if people would try to be polite to me, so I try to be polite to them when necessary. Or when it calls for it. You know, you've been very nice to me since I've been up here, so I don't want to be rude to you.
I'm a nice person. It's just that I look like a twat. That's all it is. I look like I'm not, but I am really. Do you know what I mean? I'm the tiger that will not bite. Yeah.
Well, you seem like a very nice person.
I can
We've
be
had
the opposite, but everybody can. You know, there's two sides to everybody's personality. You have to have that to be able to survive. Can't be nice all the time. But I'll tell you what I have noticed. I'm a very generous person. I share a lot. And if I help somebody out with whatever, they start taking the mickey out of you. And they start abusing that right. Because they know when they come to you for something, you'll give it to them. That is what annoys me. Because the amount of people that have literally took the piss out of me just because I'm kind is unreal. You got your predators everywhere.
Oh yeah. Well, there's no such thing as a one-sided coin.
No.
No, Toast is not using a voice changer.
No, I don't know. People seem to like my voice, but I think my voice sounds like shit. I don't really care for it. Yeah, from the south.
Come on, 15. I need 1 minute to go by really fast.
Stop
it. Stop it.
Are you worrying about your money hitting your account tonight, Natalie?
No, I want to go in my bank to see how much I get paid tonight.
Just let it happen. You don't have to, wring your hands over it. It'll happen when it happens. You don't have to wait for the very second that the money hits.
Yay.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Time has no essence in my life. Unless I need to go to the hospital for an appointment. That's the only time I ever take notice of time. I never know what time it is because I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't have to be anywhere. I don't have to do anything at a specific time. And it's amazing how free you feel when you're not tied to time. It's an oppression. It really is. Look at her. She's stressing out, waiting for a minute to go by. Well, I need a drink, man. I can't handle it. I'm fucking weirdo.
Oh, you can. Is this any better, chat? I don't think it happens on StreamYards, but sometimes on the YouTube side.
All deep and sensual sounding. No, it sounds better. It's not scratchy.
Oh, okay.
Bit more
Okay.
bass in there now. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. But no, sometimes an eternity can go by if you're worrying about 60 seconds.
Yeah. You wait for that 60 seconds to go by. It'll take at least what feels like an hour. Look, basically, you're making yourself wait longer psychologically. You're putting yourself in a position where you have to wait. Don't wait. Waiting's really boring, and it lasts a long time.
Yeah, it never speeds things up. It only makes things
Yeah,
seem longer.
we spend a lot of our lives waiting for something, don't we? Like, wait at the doctor's, wait in the shop, wait for the bus, wait. Well, I've only got fucking 90 years if I'm lucky. What do you mean, wait? I ain't got time to wait. Fucking waiting everywhere. God's sake. Sort it
Oh,
out.
right. Only wait in lines or for the time to feel right. Those are the only times I wait.
Can I just say something to Jen in the chat?
Please.
Stated. This is so good. I have to actually put it up. How do I put it up? How do I put it on the screen? What's she saying?
Highlight comment.
You click on it.
Now, but add moderators, timeout, remove report, replace pinned message. No, those channels, it won't let me. So right click it. No. Anyway, I can't get that option. I'll read it, yes.
Is it on StreamYards where it says show message?
No. Basically. Let me just read this whoever's in the background. I'll come back to you in a second. She stated, Pine Lady has no kids, right, and no job. Fucking what a twat this is. I can't believe it's even breathing. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, baby. And have a drink anytime. I don't know what TWU means. Right, I've got 3 kids and 12 grandchildren.
It means that's what's up. Shut
up!
Sorry.
I haven't got a job because I've already worked for 35 years and I'm retired. You sick fucking twat. What you want to do is, right, assess the situation, analyze the conversation, and then say something. Otherwise, you're going to look like a fucking idiot, like you do.
Taylor is a bitch.
She may be a bitch, but I don't think she meant that as an insult. I think she meant your children are grown, and now that you're retired, you can kind of do whatever you want. And TWU means that is what's up. But I'm not certain.
Has Devil come on or not? I can't see. Has he come on or not?
Oh, never mind. She is pissed, I guess, now.
Has Devil come on the screen?
Jin is actually, yeah. I don't think she's very happy.
Look, listen, I'll sort that out in a minute. Has the Devil shown up on screen? Natalie.
Devil.
Yeah, is he on the screen or not?
No, she's not.
Me?
Right, wait. Is there now?
There we are.
Who's this?
Hello, Iroko Saki.
I apologize to whoever it is I've just been triggered by. I misunderstood the question. I'm pissed as fuck. It's not an excuse, and I'm a twat. Sorry.
Do you remember me, Oroku Saki?
4 males and 2 our fathers. Fuck me.
The devil is dead. I don't know.
Do you remember me, Oroku Saki? We met long ago when you killed my master, Hamato Yoshi.
Oh, so you're just some filthy sewer rat.
Oh, I love it when people get fucking references. Dear God. Finally, someone who actually has a profile picture who knows the source material.
Well, yeah, well, why wouldn't I? I'm here to die without honor. I'm here to die with nothing.
Listen, you're gonna die
and
with
then have
nothing.
Kevin
You're not
Nash
where
play
you
you in a
are.
sequel.
You're fucking mate.
Yeah, Super Shredder. Yeah.
But you got that Kevin Nash reference?
Well, yeah.
Oh, wow! Finally.
Getting cozy now. I'm just snuggled up in my fleeces. I love fleeces. Hello, Rice, window keeper.
Really quick to answer Spooky's question, who is this guy? It's the devil.
It's the devil himself, baby.
Are you the devil?
No, he's not the real devil.
Debatable.
He's not the real one.
Might be. You never know now.
Ask me a question to get my perspective on it to make a judgment call on your own on whether or not you think I'm the devil.
No, you're not the devil.
I don't think the devil would have a like an AI PFP that looks like Stone Cold with like two little like hentai chicks. So no, I don't think you're the devil.
Wait, hold on. Run that by me again.
Wait a minute,
You're-
I've got one. Did the horns get in the way when you're giving head?
Well, devil doesn't really have horns.
I was basically saying your PFP looks like Lolicon Fantasy.
Oh dear Christ, no. No, don't ever put me in that camp, man.
Why was two little girls like hugging some big fat bald man?
It's two Asian chicks.
Still kind of weird, but very well.
It's like a fascist Stone Cold thing you must do.
I'm not on that whole. Oh, she's a 400-year-old elf or some fucking shit. What the fuck?
Who is?
You're not the devil.
She looks like she's 12, but don't worry, she's 400 years old and has mystical power. Like, God fucking Christ, no.
All right, calm down. Just kind of checking.
I want to know that. What the fuck are you saying? Stop it. I'm just having a word with myself. Sometimes I have to. Let's fucking check your mouth.
Who's the Rice window peeper? What the?
You're probably deceived by the devil, but surely you're not the devil.
No, I mean,
it says the devil is dead, Natalie. I don't think he's pro-devil.
No, but that's because of my profile, my YouTube account. Because I had a YouTube channel called The Devil Himself, which is no longer The Devil Himself because I had to take a hit on YouTube for a few reasons.
What do you actually know about the devil?
What's Dolph?
He was an archangel who at one point was named Samael and then basically chose God over the humans, or as he refers to hairless chimps. Basically, God had a hissy fit, cast him down to hell, and then he got a show on the Fox network where he had a British accent.
You're not the devil.
No, listen, I need to know what Boff is.
You don't want to go down. You don't want to go down that road.
I think Tub's got that reference.
What is Boff? What the fuck is Rice talking about?
Excuse me.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
What's Boff?
That was my question. I don't understand what Boff.
I don't know what to get if I don't know what I'm getting. You know what I mean? It's like, give me a clue, man.
I don't think I need any new drugs.
In British English, Boff is often used as an informal abbreviation for boffin, which means a scientist or someone who is very knowledgeable in a particular field. It can also be used as a noun or a verb with various meanings depending on context. I fucking hate AI. Because I know that's not what it is. It's probably like slang for drugs or like getting a hand job from a Vietnamese prostitute circus midget that used to work at the like fucking docks or some shit. I don't know. I know it has nothing to do with scientists or some shit like they're trying to say on Google.
It's probably a complete conspiracy, and don't listen to it or you'll go crazy.
It's probably some sort of synthetic Chinese chemical that they're all shoving up each other's bungs.
Nothing is lush. It might be rude of what I'm saying it. It might be something really derogative, and we're going boff this, boff that, because we don't know
Oh
what it
yeah,
means.
window peeper, because I have no idea what it is. I don't follow British.
Yeah.
I mean, the closest I know to British slang is the Ricky Gervais show. If that gives you a general idea.
The devil
Oh,
said,
Ricky
have you ever heard of the
Gervais.
27 Club?
Say
what?
that again, Natty.
I was just asking, do you know the 27 Club?
27 Club.
She's talking about all the musicians that died at 27.
Boffing community.
No, isn't the 27 Club like that Christian show that they have on TV where they try to get you to donate a whole bunch of money?
No.
No, that's a
No.
no shit. That's a 700 Club.
Yeah.
What the hell's the 27 Club?
Who the fuck is Mark Taylor? You're Mark
I am.
Taylor?
It's where the devil promised these people
Who the
money.
fuck is anybody? Who the fuck are you? Who is everyone?
It's these celebrities where they've been promised celebrity form.
I'll introduce everybody. There's the artist formerly known as Pine Beeble. There's Natty by Nature, Oroku Saki, and the freaking Devil. There's your lineup.
Yeah. I think well, maybe not. This is a British panel, so I'm Tokyo Lloyd. I was in the chat. I announced I was going to join. Sorry for those of you who recently joined. But yeah, that's me. Just Tokyo Lloyd, Tokes, Tokyo, whatever.
Well, Kurt Cobain. Wait, Kirk. Did they mean Kurt as in
He
Kurt
was in
Cobain?
the 27 Club.
I think they meant Kurt Hammett.
No, he's on about Kurt Cobain, the one who shot himself in the head.
Kurt Hammett was in Metallica, but
They meant
He
Kurt.
died.
They meant Kurt Cobain. He was 27, and for the record, he didn't kill himself. Courtney did it.
No, Kurt Hammett died when he was 27, and then Metallica replaced him with a clone.
Have you actually got proof that Courtney killed Kurt Cobain?
Yeah.
Yes.
I read it on the internet.
Oh.
Well, no, there is more to it. Like, there was a documentary. There was a documentary where this dude was like, she hired me to kill him, and then like literally like within a few days he gets hit by a fucking train, and then she just has that vibe.
Someone's on fire.
He got hit by a train. Did he kill himself?
No, he had help.
You know who I think killed him?
What?
Stop breathing.
The lead singer of Foo Fighters.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Yeah, he probably
David
did.
Corrali
Actually.
did not kill Kurt Cobain. Everybody knows what happened. Kurt Cobain and Courtney Love were backstage at a show. And somebody was like, hey, Kurt, nice to meet you. And then they're like, who's the chick?
Relax.
And then she got pissed.
I think Kurt
Hang on.
Cobain was a human sacrifice.
I think Natalie is onto something here, because Dave Grohl...
He ended up famous when he died.
David Grohl's not famous.
Dave Grohl was real good friends with Anthony Kiedis, and Kurt Cobain was about to expose Anthony Kiedis for being a pedophile, so Dave Grohl and Courtney Love blew his head off with a shotgun. That way Courtney would have the royalties to all the Nirvana shit, and then also Dave would as well, because he was part of the band, but then he could steal all of the unrecorded catalog that him and Kurt had come up with and start a brand new band.
Called the Foo Fighters.
Exactly.
Because
that's actually a reference to the stage suicide, because foo backwards is oof, and Kurt was about to give a big oof to Anthony Kiedis, and Dave Grohl couldn't have that.
I'm getting a notification every fucking second. It's annoying.
Sorry.
I mean, what did Courtney have to gain?
She got all of Kurt's
botched up plastic surgery.
all of Kurt's all of Kurt's royalties for the rest of her life.
I'm gonna check something. Hold on.
I still think the Foo Fighters lead singer has something to do with it.
Don't lay down.
I think Kurt Cobain was a human sacrifice.
I don't
about
think
to-
anything because I'm too fucking drunk to bother.
He
I
wandered
choose
into
it that way.
he wandered into the wrong nest. He wandered into a nest of little hats. If you look it up, Grohl, Kiedis, most of those people, Love included, were all little hat wearers. They
Well,
couldn't.
well, there
They all
might be.
They all sacrificed Kurt Cobain in a satanic
Well,
ritual.
well, hold on. There might be something to this, and hear me out. If you were to take the word Illuminati and spell it backwards and add .com, do you know it takes you to the NSA website?
Does it?
Yes. But equally, if you take David Growley's name, right, and spell it backwards and put .com, do you know where it takes you to?
The
HA
Lemon
website.
Party.
Absolutely
Lemon Party.
fucking nowhere.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's
although
annoying. I want my money back.
But Illuminati backwards and then put .com does take you to the NSA's website.
what does it? Does it say anything cool there?
No, it's just the NSA's website. It's all boring and shit about government stuff and all that.
I've got 20 people watching. Hi, 20 people.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Well, hello.
Howdy
Yeah.
now, y'all.
I'm not going all bashful or anything. 20 people want me.
Tokyo knows you're not the devil.
Say that again?
Because Tokyo is a fallen angel.
Boots, you know why the government has got a sense of humour? Because they're all a bunch of clowns.
Would you say I'm the light bringer, Natalie?
No, you're a fallen angel, and I'm the Jezebel.
I'm so fucking funny. It's so fun to do.
I'm joking.
I know.
Actually, you think I'm joking, devil, but
He's not devil, I'm devil.
no,
Who's the
you're not
fucking
devil.
devil? You don't know who devil is. You do not know.
You're not
I'm the devil.
You're not.
No one knows.
I'm
No
the
one
devil,
knows.
damn it.
No, no. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but the devil would never say that.
No.
Okay, I'm not the devil.
Yeah, so you can't.
Well, we
You
know
can't
you're
do.
not the devil.
Can't do a take back.
I just said I'm the devil. You're like, well, the devil would say he's the devil. So I'm like, I'm not the devil. And then you're like, well, the devil wouldn't do a take back. Yes, he would.
Oh, maybe.
The devil constantly lies.
You're on this shaky logic here. I think the devil would be smarter, but keep going.
Do you want proof I'm the devil? I would have okayed Home Alone 3. I know.
They did make Home Alone
I know
3.
I'm evil.
No,
But
shit.
they did.
I would have
They
put
made
French Stewart in the damn thing too.
Who?
French Stewart.
Wow.
Can you imagine that though?
The hell's he
Macaulay
on?
Culkin was the best actor. That actor was shit.
I mean everything I do.
This wrist window peeper keeps saying the devil never get in my buff stash or huff boff. I don't know what boff is. Is that like paint thinner or something?
I think he's misspelling booth. He's just dreaming about people shoving
Oof,
drugs
boff,
up their
boff,
ass.
bones. I mean, back in my day when you wanted to get high, you smoked weed. Now people do like paint thinner and fucking chewable vitamins and gummy bears and whatever the fuck. Like, yo.
Nose beers. They're handy.
What do you think the devil's favorite drug would be?
Paint cleaner.
Anyone? Paint
Paint
cleaner?
That's a difficult
Yes.
question, you know. That's a hard question, right?
Alcohol.
All of them, but which one would you like
Alcohol.
the best? That's fucking... Which one out of all the drugs and alcohol is the evilest?
Which
They
cigarette?
just
The
said,
one that affects you the most. What is that crocodile? Have you seen that?
Cigarettes.
It
Cigarettes.
literally it rots your flesh while you're alive. You're decaying. That's a nasty one. I think
Window
you might like that.
Oh, but
Might
that's
like
think-
one drug in America where people can't even fucking stand up straight.
We've got them hanging around here. You can see them stood round here. They stand there like statues like that. I've got to really stop myself pushing them over because I think that was funny. But I've got
Why
to
is
stop
it
them
zombie-
getting in trouble for annoying them, you know. They're
What's that
pathetic.
zombie drug called Tokyo in America?
Which one?
Isn't it fentanyl or something?
Oh
fentanyl.
yeah, fentanyl. But I think the devil's favorite drug would be pride.
Oh God, I'm
That's
terrible.
gone right over my fucking head, I must admit. I don't know what you mean.
Well, that's what caused him to be cast out of heaven. He couldn't stop being prideful.
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know the story. You know? I don't take notes of that shit. It's all fucking made up, to be honest. I think.
My favorite drug of choice is Dunkin' Donuts ground coffee and snorting it through a Windex bottle.
My favourite drug of all time is acid.
This is a
Straight
good one.
liquid, right on the tongue. Not none of this fucking eating that and everything. Acid. There you go. This is lovely. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's my favourite drug of all time. But I would never dare take it again, ever. Never.
How many
dare
times
take it
how many times did you drop?
It was a couple of years when I was on it all the time. Believe it or not.
Oh, neat.
And I'd take 3 or 4 at a time. I won't mess about. And then lose 2 weeks of life. You can't remember nothing. You got yourself in trouble. You've probably been arrested or whatever. That fruit flies in my drink. Oh, you little. Wait a minute, I've got an issue. Get the fuck out of there, man. What the hell? Get up,
All
man.
right. I've got a test for you. Devil is dead. If you're the devil, what's the first?
It's a tiny little fly and I can't beat it up. It's annoying.
What's the first what?
What is the most evil church in what's the harlot church?
Oh, here we go.
The most evil church?
You better get this one right, bud.
There's actually 3 proper answers to this.
No, there's just one. It's in the Bible. There's only one.
I don't know, Scientology?
It's in Revelation 17. We'll give you a clue.
Don't tell 'em.
Scientology. Scientology is the evil church.
Scientology is not in Revelation.
Mormons.
Sorry.
Mormons.
Right, if God does all this special, he's everywhere and all that, and you want to say a prayer to personal God, you go in your fucking bedroom, lock yourself in on your own, you pray to him, he's there waiting for you, apparently. Why do you need to go to church?
You don't.
need to go to church.
Why do you need
don't.
to get up your fucking ass?
You don't have to
Go and
go.
parade yourself in your best fucking clothes to make sure everybody thinks good of you. You got to go to church on parade.
You
Do
don't.
a ritual to prove that you're into it all and you believe and all that, and then come home. If you want a word with him, you can.
That's
do it
what
right
man
on your
says
own.
that you have to do. That's not what you have to do.
No, but people think you do, and churches are
don't.
full of hypocrites. Literally full of them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
They're actually graceful, but when I get home, I'll give my missus a slap and sexually abuse my child. That happens.
yeah,
So I don't.
Natalie.
it does. You all right there?
It's
Did
not
you-
really. You don't have to go to church. You don't have to.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
don't.
you don't
But
have
Natalie.
to. So why
Sorry.
do that?
You know what it
Well,
says? You are right there. You know what it
No,
says?
Natalie, you believe in a certain dogma that does give credence to ritualistic dogma in the Bible where it's written down.
It says
You,
God
bel-
doesn't dwell in houses made of stone.
yeah, what you believe does, but I'm also saying what the crap that Kimberly has fed you also has other
Yeah,
rituals that you gotta
it's not what
adhere to.
Kimberly told me. It's
Then who
what
told
in
who
the
told you
actual
about it?
book. I read it in the book. You know, the
Through
Bible.
what? Through
Church
which Through
Right.
which filter?
Churches
Through
So
the
don't tell you that God
seventh
is
day
not in it.
through the Seventh Day
God,
Adventist
no,
filter,
God's not in any church.
excuse
through
me.
the Seventh Day Adventist filter, through
I
King
don't go
James
to
version of
there
the
as well. I don't
yeah,
go
but
for
the
them.
videos you watch are Seventh Day Adventist videos.
Well,
Excuse me.
because I want to learn about Bible prophecy, that's all. But just
Excuse me.
because they know about prophecy doesn't mean
Excuse
that.
me.
I
Pine's
wasn't
trying to say
talking.
something.
Excuse me.
Oh
Excuse me.
yeah, beg my pardon. Please.
Right, this book, right, written thousands of years ago, apparently from words from God or whatever happened when it first got written. Now, how many people have rewritten that book in how many fucking languages?
It's been
La, la,
translated from all
la.
English.
Chinese whispers what's been changed, what hasn't been changed. You don't know what's been added. You don't know what's been taken away. So why fucking believe anything that's in it?
That's a fair point in my opinion, but Natalie believes that the King James version of the
What is
Bible
in that
is
book you're reading today is not what was written in the original book. Believe me, too many human beings have been in there, interfering, twisting,
uh,
changing. No,
yes,
it's not the
yes,
same book now. So
yes.
don't listen to that fucking book.
But
I mean,
Natalie
you can
believes
from what you want, but don't take it as fucking, gospel.
No,
no, I agree with you, Pine, but Natalie
there's
believes
different
that
translations for
Natalie, stop.
English.
Natalie, stop. You believe in the King James version of the
No, I
Bible.
don't.
Yeah,
No, I
you
don't.
do.
There's a change that we can mention right now that's blatantly obvious.
What Pine is
No,
saying. Hold on.
To be honest, I prefer the English Standard Version.
Hold on. What Pine is saying is it's not a matter of what version of the Bible you're currently reading. You could be reading King James version or this version or that version. What Pine is, hold on. Because somebody keeps no, hold on.
It's all right. If you got it, cheers.
As I was saying. So the whole thing is it's not a matter of what version of the Bible that you're reading. What Pine is basically saying is that because we're talking about a book that is literally 2,000 years old, whatever, it's been rewritten countless times to the point to where we can't say with great accuracy, well, this is actually what it said. Because let's just say, for argument's sake, there was one version of the book written, say, 2,000 years ago, and that's the version that we have of it now. We could say, okay, this is what the book said because we have the exact writing of it from the last 2,000 years. But because the book has been rewritten and we don't know the exacts on what parts were changed, what parts were translated differently,
there's scientific proof.
No, what I'm saying is,
can I stop you, Devil? You see the reflection in those sunglasses there in that screen?
yes.
Does it resemble a wall?
What do you mean?
I know where you're going. Hold on. I know where you're going. I know where you're going with this.
Can I just say something quickly? Right, when it comes to interpreting writings from one language into another, you're already losing words and meanings because not all languages have the same word in them, if you know what I mean. In some languages, you can't find a word that means the same as the word you're trying to put in there from that language. So straight away, you've got a lot of differences, and so they'll think, oh, it means so and so. We haven't actually got that word, so I'll put another word in that everybody in that language will understand. But the other word they put in means something completely different. You know what I mean?
I'll just say what Pine's meaning to say. It's all just a bunch of just a bunch of foolish kikery is all religion is.
Can someone get that?
Spec- That's all they want. That's all that they've done. The little hats have turned the religions of ancient times into one amalgamation and tried to spin it as their own product, but let Christianity have their own brand because they get along and they're friends. For now,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Well, there is scientific proof
Of what?
about that the Bible's factual.
Some parts,
No.
yeah.
Some of it might
No,
be, Lee. Some of
so,
it they can prove, but there's
uh,
words and meanings and statements and, you know, like directions that are lost. And they've been replaced with what someone thinks it means, which is a human's way of looking at it and telling you what to do, not God's. They've taken God's power out of it by thinking for themselves and putting a word in that means something completely different, which you
Yeah, I know.
interpret wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
I agree. The
Yeah.
power is in you, not in some stupid fucking book.
You can put
Well-
a bunch of spaghetti in a hot pan and it'll all be in direction straight. Start stirring it. What will it do? It'll mix up into a big mess. That's what I mean with changing it from then till now. So many people have had their spoon in there. You don't know what in it is or not. The original.
Well, the NIV one cuts out verses.
You've got to try and assess for yourself. You know, if you
Yeah,
think,
I've
well,
done
that's
that.
probably
We were having a light-hearted time talking about party drugs and stuff, and now we're deep in some quasi-philosophical discussion
because
about
somebody was
scripture. What?
saying that there was the devil, and I wanted him to prove
I
that.
think no. This goes back to mine and Pine's philosophy earlier.
Babylon.
Why worry about death? Why sit around worrying about waiting on something that's gonna come eventually? Just wasting your time.
yeah.
Just be a good person, live your life. Don't be an asshole. That's the main thing.
Or
Don't be a
steal as
silly
much
goose.
as humanly possible, but still be nice to other people.
Listen, if you see everybody going, I've always been like this. If I see everybody going in that direction, I really want to go in that one. I don't know why. It's just the way I've always been. Because in my mind, my common sense is telling me that's going to go pear-shaped. There's too many people involved. There's too many fucking independent little fucking soldiers that know everything. You know what I mean? Oh, it's all going to get mixed up and everything. So I'd rather stand alone and know what I'm thinking rather than stand in a crowd being paranoid about what everybody else is thinking. And then I can't think. Do you understand what I mean?
I understand. You don't want your own self to be poisoned by a herd mentality. I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's okay to follow the group. Like, for example, when McRib comes out, you know, I'm always quick to get it.
I believe death is just a sleep.
What?
Death
When you die,
doesn't exist.
you sleep in the
I really
grave.
can't wait to see what happens. I'm really, really excited about it. I don't want to get there quicker or anything.
I could tell you what happens. It's temporal causality effect. It'll literally feel as though it's another day, but then at some point you'll realize you have omnipotent powers, and then you'll basically be able to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Omnipotent powers. What are those?
You know what? I think
Godlike powers.
Omnipotent?
I don't know how the word's pronounced.
Omnipotent.
That's not the end of Natalie's dogma, though. You sleep until
You sleep
until
the
until the final heaven and the final heaven has been created, and then spend eternal life with the Lord in
No,
heaven.
I don't believe in that.
What
product.
what do you talk about?
That's what I believe in.
Omnipotent. Omnipotent.
Then what do you everyone sleeps in in the dust until
I know,
the
man.
Lord comes back and the new heaven and the new earth are made, and then all the believers are in the new heaven with the Lord. That's what you said that to me, like
No,
literally dozens
resurrect.
of
I'm not being funny, but
Is
if there was a physical place
resurrect.
like heaven, don't you
Now you're
think?
talking, man. I'm done with this. Natalie's gonna harp on this religious shit
No,
until you guys get sick of it, and then she'll start her own stream,
Okay, then.
and then
Okay, what's next on the agenda? What's the subject next on the agenda?
Pop Tarts. What's the best flavor?
it's gonna keep me in religion with
I
Natalie.
wasn't going on about the religious bloody
You
thing.
weren't. You
No,
weren't.
he said what's going to happen when you die, and I'm going to say my version of what happens when you die. You just sleep
That's not all, though. You don't just
until
sleep
the
forever.
Don't instigate. I saw that comment. Don't instigate.
No, don't
Don't
leave it, man.
instigate. I
Leave it.
seen that
Wild
comment.
man.
Don't instigate.
Wild man.
until
Stop acting wild in
until
my
the
presence. Shut up.
resurrection.
Stop acting really crazy in my chat, man. You're going to start a ball rolling.
Tokyo, I
We
believe
know.
What?
in the resurrection.
You just said you believe it's in a sleep
Yeah, I don't
forever.
believe in hell.
I know that.
You
You
know I
believe
don't.
in the I know because I said you believe in the final version of Earth and the final version of heaven.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah.
I don't believe
Don't
the
know what to
most
say to that, huh?
people will.
I believe in G.G. Allen.
I
I
believe in
don't
Joe
believe
Hendry.
anybody will suffer.
I
Nobody will
believe
suffer in the end.
I'm bored with this, and I'm gonna wait until Natalie goes
Anyway,
live in 30 minutes to listen to some cool party tunes, and then I'll join that panel until she falls asleep.
you're not the devil. Devil is me. Trust me, you're not the devil.
Right, Natalie. Hi, people. Thanks for having me up. I guess nice to meet you. What the fuck's your name? Not the devil, but what were people calling you? Mark something?
Mark Taylor, aka
Mark
the devil
Taylor.
himself.
Cool. Right on. Nice to meet you, Natalie. I'll see you after a while. Pine Beeble, lovely speaking with you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Feelings mutual. You're welcome here anytime.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks a bunch.
Why
Thank you
were
very
you
much.
going anyway?
Got things to do.
It's not
I'll
a
see
real
you
life,
later.
darling. It's not all about YouTube, you know.
Thank you, Pine.
Glad
I'll
you
see you.
found it.
I'll see you soon. Bye
See you
bye.
later. See you later. That is all right.
Now,
Isn't it?
today you said that you have to go to church all the time. You don't have to go to church.
No, but I'm on about them people that think they do have to go to church all the time.
No, you don't have to go to church.
I know that.
The most important thing is love.
Love's in the air. I can feel it all around.
Yeah, you got to be.
Because the neighbours all complain because they're all
Love is
fucking
patient.
bones.
Love is kind.
Old people. Fucking
Love
old
is
bastards, I hate
patient.
them.
Love is patient. Love is kind. Love does not envy. It does not insist on its own way.
Love is willing to lie to a judge for somebody else.
Stop it. You're going to make me say me bloody prayers in a minute. Fucking hell, what's going on here?
Love is willing to commit a felony along with your best friend.
No.
Yes.
What love can make you into the most disgusting evil person in the universe.
What do I think of the tiny hat people? What are you on about?
What are you reading?
Okay, see that person's trying to instigate though. That's not my place, but they posted a message, but it didn't get approved. But they are trying to instigate, so that's up to Pine's discretion. But I would say ban that person.
What, Wildman Chris?
Who?
Wildman Christine.
Why?
I don't even get what they're on about.
There's a comment that they basically made that's pending approval, but basically they're saying something rather negative about that.
Jewish people, in it.
I don't worry about it. When
Yeah.
they do something negative, we'll see it, and that's on.
Isn't it Jews that have a little tiny hat?
Yes.
Yeah, and they got a box on their fucking neck. They walk around with this box. Hey, I'll tell you what, in Israel, right, there's blood pressure machines everywhere. And you know the ones with the hats and the wrinkly hair and all the beers? Right, you know them? I don't give a fuck me. That's who they are, isn't it? They want to look like that. I'll describe them like that. Anyway, when they take from the circus, they put all these fucking... And they're always having the blood pressure taken. I really don't know what that's about. They run to these machines, plug them in, take their blood pressure. Go like
Why
this
do
with them out.
Jewish people always wear silly hats?
I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck?
I never understood the tiny hat for the Jewish people. I know it's a yarmulke or whatever. I don't get it, but I don't
You
listen
know,
to
who
rap.
made me laugh with hats and Russian people with a big fucking round hats on the red that are like 6 foot wide, them 30 teams. And they're going
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck do you look like? Glad I
Have you
wasn't
ever
born in
watched?
your country. It's like,
Have
what
you
the
ever?
fuck is this?
Have you ever watched that video where there's a dance off and it's between Muslims and Jewish people?
No.
And they're all wearing funny hats and everything, and clothes.
It's like, you know what I mean? Here. I'm going to tell you something now. Where's he gone? Is he gone? I know he's there. It's been fuck off. Anyway, you know Putin's army people that stand guard on doors and that. When he walks past, they go, and they stick the fucking noses right up there, and they've got to stand in a weird way, stick their noses up, look at the ceiling right now with their heads. And so he's gone past, and then they go, And I'm like, watch it, just watch it. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Look at the ceiling, stick the nose up as far as they can until he's gone past like that. Keep running. And then when he's gone, they can stand normal again. What is that?
What about the English Royal Guards, Pine? Them stupid hats they wear.
Well, then big black thing. Hold on, my fucking hat's coming off. Wait a minute, I can't do that side of me.
I just always figure I always figure they wear those hats so like if it gets really windy they don't blow away or something.
I wonder if they have to sign a special paper saying I agree to wear the hat.
Do you know why the English old policemen used to wear those hats with a big...
The tip. It was like they had a tit on their head with a nipple on top, wasn't it?
It was so like if they got surrounded by balloons, they could pop their way out.
No, I'll tell you why the hat looked like the helmet looked like a bucket. Apparently, there was a courtesy. If the police officer couldn't find a pregnant woman in a toilet, he'd have to let the pregnant woman pee in his hat.
No, fuck that. I was fucking fuck off.
Because it causes risk to the baby. Apparently, a woman holding a
Somebody
toilet.
absolutely drunk made that up. Somebody's got a fetish about pee, you know what I mean? That's too fucking out of the world, but
I wonder if that's actually true. My mum told me that.
there's a lot of shit going on about it. Like, some of it's really funny.
My mum said the reason why those policemen wore those helmets is because they had to let pregnant women wee in their helmets.
Can you imagine that?
They couldn't find a
Like,
toilet.
you're in your little police car with your tit hat on. Oh, pregnant woman, fucking hell, quick, stop. There's robbery. No, fuck that. She got a piss in my helmet, mate. Don't get paid enough.
Oh, somebody please Google it. I want to know if it's true.
British people are sickos, according to Wild Man Christine.
Yeah, but we're the best sickos.
I don't know. I don't know how you came to that. Like, how did you come to that conclusion exactly?
I want to Google it. Let me Google it.
Confirmed by who? Well, confirmed.
I wasn't alive. please. I want to
Oh,
ask you
yeah,
if
man.
I went alive back then.
Well,
At
man,
this
Christine, I could
I
assure
did
you, whatever
describe
country you're
before.
from, I could probably easily find at least 2 or 3 things to badmouth.
In
I think
England,
it's
did
worse.
the old policemen with their helmets have to let pregnant women pee in their helmets?
You know what? I'm so old I can remember policemen had to be at least 6 foot tall to get into the police. You didn't have none of these little short arters. They had to be at least 6 foot tall. And I can remember when they had the whistle. Dun, 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 and they'd blow it if they got in trouble, and lots of policemen would come. Yeah.
Oh, it's a myth, apparently.
What's a myth?
No, it's a myth. There is no legal basis for the pregnant woman being allowed to urinate in a policeman's helmet.
How would you actually like assume that's a thing, though?
I don't
Yeah, I
know,
know.
man.
No, because that sounds like the type of thing you'd read off of Facebook and be like, "Oh no, that's clearly bullshit."
It's like really, truly believing in the tooth fairy, isn't it?
Hold on. I got to read this comment. The percentage of sickos in Britain compared to other countries is insanely high. Also, it's a welfare hellhole. Woo game wizard. Right? Now, follow with me on this. They're trying to badmouth England because they're saying, there's a high percentage of sickos, blah 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 blah. Let me respond to that by saying Japan.
No, you don't even have to go that far. Just go straight to America, man. Fuck you. Yeah.
No, like
You want
no,
some sicko,
Japan.
go to America.
If you
want to
listen, if you want to talk about
they've got the
sickos,
best ones.
no, hold on.
Yeah.
If you want to talk
No,
about
you can go
sickos, let's
straight
be
to
no,
fucking
because don't
America.
worry, I'll badmouth the United States too in a minute. But if you want to talk about sickos, Japan. That's all, like literally Japan.
I don't know.
Right?
China's quite bad.
But
China's
if you
quite
want to
bad.
talk about a degenerate country, let's be perfectly clear: the United States would definitely be on the top of the list.
United States of America, come here and be a crazy bastard.
Also, they put LMFAO. Why are you so upset?
Baby.
I'm not upset. Like, I'm an American saying this. Like, the U.S. sucks. Like, the U.S. Let's be clear. The U.S. is so ass backwards that the only reason we know the metric system is because kids carry 8mm to school. Yeah, I know that joke's fucked up and I'm burning in hell for that. Don't care.
The only reason why there's more crazy people in America is because there's more Americans, if you know what I mean, than us. And it's bigger. Yeah,
oh, no. Really quick.
Reason. If you boiled it down and put it like we were equal, we'd be about the same. You've got the same amount of crazy people everywhere. You can go anywhere and bump into a fucking crazy lunatic, Anywhere, any race, any colour. Everybody can be crazy. Everybody can be fucking violent. Everybody can be savage, Everywhere. It's not down to one particular race.
Oh, really quick. The one person said, "Where do you want to move to then if America is so bad?" I frankly don't care where I move to. Wherever I go, I will make it work. I'm just saying, every country has its own problems, some more than others. Like, yeah. I'd rather, like, realistically, if England's major issue is people are just assholes and abusing the welfare system or whatever, I would say that's pretty decent in comparison to, like, a country where there's a whole bunch of school shootings, right? Like, I'd rather someone be drugged up on fucking Listerine and trashed on cocaine as opposed to, like, kids dying in school because there's, like, so many school shootings.
Your dog kept me alive kept me awake last night barking. Bang, bang.
And also, just to correct you, Wild Man, no, I don't want to go to England. The weather sucks, and I don't want to eat beans for breakfast.
Come in, man.
Sorry.
Don't come in. It is a filthy, smelly quagmire at the moment.
I don't want to go to England.
No, don't set me
I'm
up.
not going to eat beans for breakfast.
If you're English, you're bred and born in this country, you are suffering, man. You've got nothing. You're getting stuff took off you. You can see your own country being turned into something else by foreign people. It's all going down fucking hill. But
hold on, really quick. I have to.
You make your own environment how you want it, and then that's your space.
Really quick.
Going on. Once you've gone into your own environment that you've made yourself for you will be happy enough. Doesn't matter what's going on outside.
Hold on, Pine.
Your own shit.
Pine, really quick. Just to correct this person, Wildman, Christine, whatever the fuck, who's basically saying I'm a liberal. No, I'm not a liberal. I don't vote. I think voting in general is a fucking scam. It's all just some old fucking dude who I do not give two shits for. Biden can kiss my ass. Trump can kiss my ass. Kamala Harris can kiss my ass. I don't care for any of them. And also, I'm not some nut that's like, oh, you need to ban guns entirely because guns kill people. Like, no, minorities do. Let's be real. But I'm just saying, I don't care for the fact that, for all the people who are like, oh, yeah, we need our guns, blah, 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 blah. Not a single one of them is talking about the fact that there are fucking school shootings. And you can sit there and pull, really quick, you can sit there in the comments like, oh, liberals, blah, 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 whatever. Doesn't faze me. I'm just saying, I speak facts. Learn from them once in a while.
You know what really amuses me with people when they've got a gun and they're going to shoot someone? They run towards them with it. They run towards them with a gun and then shoot them when they're about 2-3 foot away. You don't have to do that with a gun, you fucking idiot. You can shoot them from fucking far away. You know what I mean? That's what makes me laugh about people with guns. Why would you run towards and get closer to someone? And you can just go bang, there you go. I just think that's the funny bit about people shooting people. Yeah.
Maybe they're not a very good shot.
Outside, have a smoke.
Yeah, but then it's just how they run towards them and then shoot them. It's what the fuck? You know what I mean? That's bizarre. If I had a gun and I wanted to shoot someone, I'd just sit there and I'd go bang. I wouldn't even have to fart about it. I wouldn't have to give a fuck. I mean, just have to be doing it at the same time. I wouldn't have to run towards them and then shoot them.
Was it where you short? Is it short side or long side?
Who?
Maybe they need to go close up because they've got something wrong with their eyes.
Hold on a sec. There's no fucking pockets in these shorts.
Smash my head in with that. I don't know what to think. Fucking hell. That'll be fuck me up.
Well, cowboys in the westerns didn't have to fucking run close up. They used to stand far away and shoot.
Yeah, because then you have to use a gun. Now you've got clowns with guns that don't know what to do with them. So they go right up to you to shoot you.
Maybe
it's kind of the point of having a weapon that you can use from a range far away, further away from the.
Maybe it's because
and not put yourself in no shit. You know what I mean? Designed to be shot from afar, and then you run towards someone to shoot them.
Maybe people had better eyes back in the olden days in the western times because they didn't have TV.
Don't say no to me. I'm just
a computer screens.
Old western days kind of suck though. I mean, realistically, like I would hate having to walk like 8 fucking days in a row just to get to like the next town over.
They took trains.
Oh, that's nice.
They did have trains.
Trains suck. You gotta probably get some people in the comments fucking mad at me for saying, I don't care, trains suck.
Train spotters.
Well, everybody's got an opinion, and everybody's opinion is different, and you ain't got to get butter about that shit. Just don't. If you allow yourself to get butter about what someone said in the comments, you're just tormenting yourself. That's what you do. Just send in the comments, don't give a shit. You start your insides up then. Like your whole mind and sight is going on that negativeness from the comment. You feel shit and angry. You're only tormenting yourself. You got to learn to push it up. These people don't even know you, man. They don't know you. So, what? It's sad. Well, I killed that conversation. So fucking sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just having a smoke right now. I'm on my required by law union smoke break, even though I'm not part of a union.
Yeah, don't get me. I'm part of a union. You can't get me. I'm part of a union. That used to be a song in the charts before.
I just found it was funny. Someone was like, "You have a different political opinion than me. You must be some liberal douchebag that dyes his hair pink or whatever." Like, nah, don't put me in the same camp as those crazies. Not a fucking chance. I just learned a very long time ago, fuck watching the news. Except Japan news. I like Japan news for some strange reason. I don't know what it is, but the Japanese news stations, like, I could always watch those with no problem.
I'm going to hop off for a little bit. I'll see you in a bit if you're still live. I've got to make a phone call.
Oh, yes, I did it.
And number 2.
It's like a software update on my phone, right? They're really annoying. I don't know how to turn it off. Software update covers my whole screen, right? You must update your phone. Blah, blah, blah. So I always get rid of it because if you update your phone, you can't use your phone for about 10 minutes while it's doing it. And then as soon as you've updated that update, it tells you it wants to update another one. So you haven't solved the problem. Just wasted 10 minutes. I don't have to turn it off.
I get those every so often. I usually just let it update. I'm done with it after like an hour.
Automatic update, you mean? You know, it does it itself.
Just gotta check something really quick. Bullseye right there.
Should I stay on? Should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, it will be double. I don't know what to do. Is Velly still live? If Velly's still live, I'll go over there.
No, he ended his one live a few hours ago by the looks of it.
Boring.
Same stuff, different day. People calling each other out for fights. I'm gonna show up at your door. I'm gonna show up at the train station. I'm gonna be wearing a pink tuxedo
and a tutu. And I'll have a green handbag. And I'll have like a feather hat on, and I'll have high heels, darling.
Like people need to get back into the routine of getting trashed on Listerine like I do.
How do you trashed on Listerine? What literal Listerine? Mouthwash. No, stop it. Using that word for a certain kind of something you don't want to say.
So there's this old gag. I've been saying this for like years now, where I'll be talking to somebody and I'll say, "Yeah, I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna get trashed on Listerine or whatever." And it's not even a real thing. I got it from a cartoon called Futurama, where there was this episode where the main character named Fry, he made a comment about getting trashed on Listerine, and I'm like, I'm going to steal that. I like that line. I'm going to steal that. So, like, if I go on Google right now and I search trashed on Listerine, I'm going to see if it pops up, actually. Here it is. I'm going to read it to you. I was going to vote for you one time, but voting isn't cool, so I stayed home alone and got trashed on Listerine. That's the exact quote. So I'm constantly joking, like, and I'm talking to people. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go now, man. I'm going to eat some marshmallow chips and get trashed on Listerine. And for years, I've had people saying to me, like, what the fuck do you mean when you
Yeah.
say you're getting trashed on Listerine? And I never explain it to them. I'm just like, nah, I got a whole bottle of Listerine. I'm going to get trashed on Listerine. So for years, there have been people like, yo, I think Mark has this fucking issue because he keeps talking about getting trashed on Listerine, not
Yeah.
realizing I got it from the fucking cartoon
Yeah.
Futurama. Because there was this episode where he was talking. Who the fuck was it? I think he was talking to like Al Gore or something. It's like, so I don't know if you ever seen the show Futurama, but they have like these characters where they have their head in like a water jar, right? So like they had like, I think Bill Clinton, maybe Al Gore. I think it was Al Gore he was talking to actually when he said it. And there's this one episode, he's like, I was going to vote for you one time, but voting's not cool. So I stayed home and got trashed on Listerine. So I've had like a few people like call me out on it. They're like, dude, where the fuck did you get that from? Because like that's not even a fucking thing. And I'm like, just Google it. So they Google trashed on Listerine, and one of the first things that pops up is like the quote from Futurama. So it's like, oh shit, he got it from there.
It just sounds so bizarre, you know what I mean? And there's people thinking, fucking hell, get trashed on Listerine. I'll go drink some, see what happens.
No, let me get a bottle of
They like
Listerine.
get 2 bottles and think, oh, I feel sick, nothing's happened to me.
Like, I'm gonna buy me 2 bottles of Listerine on Amazon for like $14 because this dude keeps going on about getting trashed on Listerine. Like, no, it's not.
Yeah, you know, I mean, somebody somewhere's doing that right now. What a dick.
There's this other one. I used to use this like all the time. I was like, oh yeah, it's like that episode of Muppet Babies when Scooter got spinal meningitis, so Nanny whipped him for being a mouthy shit. And they're like, the fuck, is that a real thing? And I'm like, no, fucking Google it. So they end up Googling like Muppet Babies spinal meningitis or whatever, which if they do Google it
Imagine how
properly.
fucked up some people's heads are when they believe shit, and you know what I mean?
But here's the thing. So if you Google it, right? Just Muppet Babies spinal meningitis. Hold on, I'm actually gonna Google that right now. So I can actually tell you the exact. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find it. Muppet Babies spinal.
I think Google's quite funny, actually. It's quite funny. It's handy because we can instantly find out things that we wouldn't even know how to investigate. If you wouldn't know who to ask to find the question to. I know what I mean. Stop it. Fucking. I know what I fucking mean. All right.
Trying to find this really quick. I'm trying
really
to
weird.
find the exact.
When you're in a state, right, like under alcohol, whatever, and you're thinking something, it makes plausible sense when you're thinking it. You say it, completely different sentence to what you were thinking you were going to say, and then who you're saying it to has got a blank expression, so you've got to explain that you actually understand what you meant, even though they don't.
Well, really quick, I found the quote, by the way. So here's the quote. The crew undergoes a mission of entering Captain Shank's body and destroying a tumor. Stormy comments, and here's where the quote comes in. Wow, a shrink ray, just like that one time on Muppet Babies. You know, when Scooter had spinal meningitis. So you would have to do a verbatim search on Google of Muppet Babies spinal meningitis. But the quote itself comes from the 4th season episode of Sealab 2021. And once again, it's one of those things where I would reference it on occasion because I legitimately just wanted to weird people out. So I'd be like, oh yeah, it's like that one episode from Muppet Babies, the one with Scooter got spinal meningitis. So they end up going on Google and searching the fucking thing, and either they can't find it, so they think they're going crazy, or that I've gone crazy, or they find the exact quote and they're like, you're an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more weed. I'm smoking it all.
I used to do this. I used to have this hotline like years ago This is back around like 2004, 2005. So they had this thing called laser voicemail. This was like years ago. So like I'm talking like 21, 22, 23 years at this point when they started it. And I would go on there and I would do like these weekly updates. So I would talk about different wrestling shows and stuff like that, and like what's going on in wrestling and so forth, so on. So I would on
WWF
occasion,
or WWF or WWE.
at the time WWE, because they already changed the name at that point, because they changed that back in like 2001,
Yeah.
2000.
Yeah.
So I would do like these wrestling updates, talk about this is what's happening in the world wrestling in WWF. This is what's happening. I think I might have done ones on TNA if they were a promotion at that point. I forget what year they started. I would talk about New Japan and Stardom on occasion. And I had this thing where I would randomly talk about like, different subjects in regards to wrestling. And I would throw in these obscure references and comments because I would get people in like that would listen. So essentially people would listen to the hotline, and afterwards, like when they were done listening, they'd have an option to leave a message. They could leave like a 1 minute long message. And I would play the messages on the show on occasion. So it's like, for example, some guy named Bill, he's like, hey, love the show. What's your thoughts on Shawn Michaels, wrestling Triple H at Backlash, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I would play the message and then I'd respond. So I would throw in these obscure references that nobody would get. Where, like, for example, there was one I was like, I said something about wearing a blue and red striped shirt, long sleeve with glasses, and red long johns doesn't give you the ability to lift a house, but it does give you the ability to run exactly 42 miles an hour. Nobody gets the reference except for like the one person that's like, no, you stole that from Pete and Pete. I saw that episode. I know, but nobody else would get these references though, and it was just fucking hilarious. Also, really quick, I think that's Tim posted a comment. Hi, Pine, how are you? I'm very stoned. Reese is Will Bad Trouble I seen the future.
Oh, hi, Tiger. Sorry, darling. I'm just making a joint there. I was looking at my thing. Reese is what? Very stone. Reese is Will Bad Trouble I see in the future. So, yeah. What happens then? Let me know. If you see in the future, you know what happens. We want to know.
Banger stinks of piss put, guys. Riss is Will Bad Trouble Valley. What the fuck is with these structured sentences?
Well, in the state I'm in, they make fucking sense.
They don't make sense to me because I'm not high at the moment.
Come on, let's go. Someone's in the back chat. Let me see who that is. Listen. If you're gonna porn bomb me, make it a decent porn bomb. I'm sick of all these boring little teeny weeny willies and that. And if it's the real whatever it is, if it's the real Bojo, put your camera on. Because I cannot see Bojo having the bottle to come in here. So put the camera on, or fuck off. Oh, okay, I got ya. This is funny, it's gonna be. Oh, do you know
Thanks for
what?
that
I'm in the
statement,
mood.
Pine. That's giving me
I'm
even
right in the
more
mood
giggle.
for you, Timmy, but I wasn't going to let you in thinking you were Bojo, you know.
Oh, I do love Sky Porker in you. Oh, it's brilliant. Anyway, just a quick one. How are you both doing? All right, yeah?
Doing good.
I'm pissed as fuck. Hey, listen,
I'm
Timmy,
very
right?
stone, Pine. I've had a couple of sweet
Hey,
cherry
listen.
before
You're going to get jealous now. I
I'm
went
eating a
out
chicken
last night
sandwich
with a
right now.
bunch of mates at 8:30 Sunday night.
Yeah.
And I got home at like 7:30 Monday morning. Absolutely wasted.
Yeah.
I didn't even know my name in the taxi. I didn't know my address. I didn't.
Oh.
He said, where you going? I went, I don't fucking know. Where do you want to go? I said, who are you? Where did you come from?
Anyway, it's just a quick one. I'm not staying long. Voice is in real bad trouble. Veli is coming. This is real. I was stoned and I got into a vision. I really wanted to get out the bloody vision. Believe you or me, I was tripping at the time. And Vetty is coming, Royce. This is not a game. He's coming. You can't hide behind the bed. He's coming. Well, it's on Westy's channel. Just have a look. I think,
Yeah, I'll have a look.
but he's definitely going because the train fare's been covered.
Oh, wow. Cool. I can't wait to see this. Can you?
Right,
I
I'm
really
just
can.
warning you. There's only one person who can save you, and that is Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he doesn't want to save you. He thinks you're a Nazi cunt too, but he has to do his duty saving the world.
Yeah. Old soldiers, you say.
No, Luke Skywalker's got in touch with me. He says he can't help you now, Royce. You're going to die. Betty's going to kick you. Betty's going to kill you with his 35-pound Argus sledgehammer. You're doomed now, Royce.
Hope you don't bite him.
There's nothing Luke Skywalker can do. Well, peace and best wishes be with all of you. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll have what
Who's
he's having.
Katrina? Who's Katrina? Never heard of a Katrina.
Might be a porn bomber. You gotta be careful.
I don't know what to do because I really want to let them on see it out, but you know, do we care? Anyway, I've got loads of streams up where I've got porn ones and they're not being taken out. All they can do is take streams down. That's all. You know, when you've been drinking alcohol and that for a long time, and you make a joint and you try lick it, and your tongue's like a fucking desert. No moisture in it at all. And you're like trying to lick this joint and your tongue's sticking to it like a twat.
I don't drink that often, so.
No, neither did I. I haven't had a drink for about 2 years. That's why it's different to me at the moment. It's been good therapy. I won't drink again for a long time. I have enjoyed it. I needed it. You know what I mean? I really needed it. I've been like in solitary confinement for like nearly 2 years.
I'm more of a smoker than anything else.
Yeah, I smoke. I smoked at 54, 56 years or something like that. Yeah.
Smoke on occasion. I gamble, and then that's basically it.
You know, I've never got into gambling. I've never bothered gambling.
No, so for me, honestly, what it was I want to say, when the fuck was it? Back in I don't remember what year. I was like 17 at the time. I was like 17, 18 at the time. And was I 17 or 18? Was I older than that? Like I wasn't 21 at the time, put it that way. So my dad and my older brother and my younger sister and myself. So we go to Atlantic City. And Atlantic City, which is in New Jersey, is like basically Vegas, but dirtier and more strip clubs, I suppose. So we go to Atlantic City. I can't gamble. I'm like not 21 yet, right? So they hit up the slot machines, everything else, probably play poker, whatever. You know, I'm walking around the boardwalk and stuff at the time. So get to like a few years later, I'm 21. And I'm like, shit, I should go to Atlantic City. You know, I could actually gamble now. Let me go to Atlantic City. So I go to Atlantic City, hit up the strip clubs, everything else. I was like, it's okay. And I went with a friend of mine. So eventually get to the point to where sometime later, this is probably like 2010, 2011, sometime around there. Me and a bunch of friends of mine, we decided, well, hey, you know, if we go to Atlantic City and hit up the poker table, and they have like, say, 6 seats, and there's like 5 of us at a seat, we could probably clear out a few people and get anywhere from like a couple hundred to like a couple $1,000 profit. So we came up with this idea, like half of us hit one table, half of us hit the other table, ended up getting probably total like, wasn't much. It was like maybe like 6 or 7 grand or something like that we split. So we got like a good amount of like pocket money from it from what we already had. So fast forward a couple of years, and like people keep telling me about like, oh, they got these online casinos now, so they got like Tropicana and FanDuel and DraftKings and all these other places. Keep in mind, can't access them from Japan because like you can't gamble in Japan. Like the closest you could get is basically playing pachinko, which to me is sort of gambling, but not, because like gambling to me, there has to be an odd on percentage. It's not just like dropping a little like pebble sort of thing in there. So get to the point to where like, you know, get a VPN, stuff like that. I could gamble online. I could go on
It's
Tropicana.
random, though, isn't it?
Huh?
Random.
What's that again?
It's random. Like you can't actually predict what you know what the outcome's going to be.
Well, with something like pachinko, it's fairly random. But when you get something like slot machines or like blackjack, poker, there's more of like a mathematical odds. So like for example, let's just say you're playing roulette, right? And hypothetically, we'll just say the wheel has 1 through 30 and then 0 and 00, for example. Well, realistically, you know the number 7 isn't going to come out 3 times in a row, statistically speaking, but there have been times it comes out like more than once in a row. So even though statistically it could happen, it's a very low odd. Well, we'll say 7's red, right? I think 7's red. Or no, 7 might be black, I forget. 7's either red or black. But statistically speaking, because you know it's likely not to come out twice, statistically speaking, it will say 7 is red and it just came out. It's likely not to come out again, which means there's a 1% higher chance that black is going to come out, or any number other than 7 is going to come out. So you could place like color bets or line bets or even eye bets, etc., to get a general idea. Like realistically, you're probably not going to get it most of the time, but there are times that you get hit big on that. So, for example, I played roulette.
Oh, where's it? Where is it? Oh,
Jesus Christ!
fucking hell! You little bastard! 1 point to you. You earned a point. Absolutely
Jesus
well fucking done, you twat. I love it. Bring it on.
There
Right.
have been times.
I'm taking the pin down now. No one else is coming in.
There you go. So there have been times though, like I played roulette, and I was like, okay, well, look, 0 and 00 haven't come out in at least like 40 to 50 spins or so. I got like $10. I'm just going to do a bet on 0 and a bet on 00 for $1, whatever, because there's a chance I'll hit. And sure enough, like within a few spins, I hit 0 or 00, got like $30, or on rare occasions, like there was a multiplier because it's like lightning roulette. So there can be like 100-time multiplier for 0. So if you put like $1, you get like $100 or whatever, right? So I've played roulette, played the slot machines before, but there's only like certain slot machines I'll play. I'm not a big fan of like online poker with certain websites just because it's like trash in comparison to like actual poker.
Yeah.
So, but I've done fairly good. I was playing this one called 88 Fortunes back in this was probably the end of 2022 to the beginning of 2023, and I was playing on Tropicana. And I was playing it because it's like, well, if you make an account, you know, you get like a bonus, whatever, or like, you know, refer somebody, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Anyone playing 00 roulette is a weirdo. Yeah, but it pays out. It pays out. If 0 and 00 doesn't come out in like 30 or 40 spins, statistically speaking, there's a chance it's going to come out and you're going to win. You obviously don't know how to play roulette, you know. European roulette, always the way.
Yeah, but when you're analysing the odds, is it a gut feeling that makes you go for the numbers you go for, or is it like you've done the math and worked it all out in the?
No, I just do the math. Because
No,
like
yeah.
statistically speaking, let's just say, you know, the wheel's spinning, black came out like the last 6 times. Well, because there's a very low chance that any of those numbers are going to repeat within a short sequence, you know, statistically speaking, there's a better chance that red's going to come out the more often black comes out. So place a bet on that. Granted, that's not a guarantee. There is no guarantee in roulette, but statistically speaking, there's a higher odd, right? So, like, case in point, case in point, like I've played roulette. I've done fairly good on roulette. But they had these websites like Tropicana, FanDuel, DraftKings, BetMGM, etc. And back around 2022, make new accounts because, using different, IP address at that point, back in the States, whatever. And I was playing Tropicana, and they had this one called 88 Fortunes, where it's like some Chinese type thing where they have like dragons and little drums and stuff on there. And I ended up playing it because they had a bonus where it was like if you make an account, deposit like $5, bet at least like $5, you get like 100 spins on this particular game or whatever. Did like 100 spins on 88 Fortune, hit them for like $6,000. So I was like, shit, I'll fucking cash out the majority of that and then fucking play the rest, see if I hit anything out. Incidentally, ended up getting like a couple $100 extra left on that and then fucking basically blew through the rest.
Mm. Sorry, I'm zoning.
And no, statistically, the odds are not the same every spin.
Give me a second. Carry on, darling. Hold the fort for 1 second.
This one person says statistically the odds are the same every spin. They're not. Because 7's not going to come out 5 times in a row. Like 21's not going to come out 5 times in a row. 19's not going to come out 5 times in a row. Could come out twice. Very rare shot that's going to come out 3 times. It's not going to come out 5 times in a row. Like a 21 comes out 5 times in a row, somebody's showing up at the fucking table because somebody fucked up and somebody's losing their job. So toss a coin. It's 50% chance heads, 50% chance with every flip. Well, yeah, because you're talking about a coin that has 2 predictable odds, heads or tails, and that's it. We're not talking about a board that has multiple digits on it where it could be odd, it could be even, it could be red, it could be black, it could be 0, it could be double 0. It could be between 1 and 12. It could be between 13 and 21, etc. You're talking about different odds all the way across the board. Learn to play roulette.
I don't know how to do poker.
Mark, I've seen 34 reds in a row. What's your thoughts on that? Very unlikely.
Wait a minute.
I'd have to take what you say with a grain of salt because you're also in there. Oh, anyone who bets on double 0 is a weirdo. So I'd have to really take that with a grain of salt.
So basically, consciously all the way through everything that you are at the end of the day putting your money on a complete chance. Now I wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, that's another thing as well. So I'm going to give you an example with this PJ, right?
The chances are I'm going to lose.
Well, no, because like I'll give you an example, right? So you get somebody like PJ, right? So PJ gets however much he gets a month. I don't know how much he gets. Let's just say, to be nice, we'll say he gets 1,000 pounds a month, right? Now, most people would say, hey, if I have 1,000 pounds a month, let me take care of bills, let me take care of priorities, everything else. Whatever's left, let me buy myself something nice. Let me get myself some nice clothes, some nice shoes, etc. Whatever the fuck. And then if you have some money left over after you bought all your stuff and everything else, play it on fucking roulette if you want, or play it on the fucking slots or whatever, because at least you got something with your money to show for it. Your bills are taken care of, your priorities are taken care of, got yourself something nice, whatever, that's it. This guy will literally take 1,000 pounds a month, pay his bills or whatever, and then the rest of it he'll fucking put on roulette. He'll bet it all on fucking 21, lose, and then he'll start complaining, say, oh, it's fucking rigged. Well, no, it's not rigged because there are idiots like you out there who bet all their fucking money on 21 like an absolute fucking spazoid.
Yeah. It's a fucking deep rabbit hole, though, isn't it? I haven't got an addictive character, and I'm really, really happy about that. I mean, I can try something and leave it, walk away, whatever it is. I've never, apart from the weed, but that was because I started smoking really early when I was a child. So my body and my mind's developed being stoned, which is unfortunate. But it hasn't really done me any harm. As a matter of fact, in some situations, it saved me because I was so relaxed and stoned that if I'd have been anything else, I'd have either got myself hurt or in trouble. So,
Well, I'm trying to make sense of what this person just said. Wow, he was boring my Brian, hurting Jess opine freedom of speech. We are the right ring. Words don't hurt you. You're making World 3 playing into Pakistan hands, and we end up like Muhammad. Not what the fuck? Can you try that again in English?
I can't even see that. Oh, it's a few. Yeah, let me catch up. I'll try read it because you saying it didn't make any sense.
Muhammad wasn't evil prophet. Can you make sense of what you're saying? Like the fuck? I'm legitimately trying to understand what they're saying.
Right, I'll interpret right because I've got a sixth sense. Right. Wow, he is boring. My brain hurting. Just opinion, freedom of speech. Right. We are the right. Wrong words. No, I'm getting lost now. Don't hurt you. Oh, no, I'm really lost now. Right, where's the other end of this fucking spaghetti?
You're making World 3 playing into Pakistan hands, and we end up in Muhammad not cool. He is in the lake of fire. Pakistan's Jesus is only how can help you. What the fuck?
Wow, that's creepy shit. Like, these guys are nasty. Come on, they can't be in jail.
And then this person put, Mark knows I'm right and ignore me. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to make sense of this Lisa loves telling stories person. What I'm saying is, like, look, if you play a certain type of roulette, Natty's Packy World, I'll say this to you. If you play a certain type of roulette and you're comfortable with that and you have a system that works for you, by all means, go with that if that's what makes you the most money. What I'm saying is, for me, personally, certain slot machines I just avoid entirely like the plague. There are certain ones that I'll play randomly. When it comes to roulette, I prefer Lightning Roulette, which is on FanDuel, where you have the option to choose between 0, 00, and all the numbers on the board, because you could also hit a lightning number, which basically is the equivalent of, let's just say, for example, 0 pays out $30 on a $1 bet. Well, on Lightning Roulette, 0 could be one of the numbers that pop up on the board, and it can have anywhere from a 50 time to like 1,000 time multiplier. So hypothetically, I bet on 0, 0 comes out on 1,000 time multiplier, and I bet $1, I just got $1,000 back on Lightning Roulette, which is why I typically stick with Lightning Roulette.
Yeah, I've still got you. Yeah.
Muhammad is a lie. Please, Pakistani, let Jesus show you the. What the fuck drugs are you on exactly?
I'm so smashed I can actually understand.
Rather win 35-1 instead of 29-1 for a number. That's on each person individually, though. Because, for example,
we're all in serious trouble. All of us. Every soul on this earth is in serious trouble right now, for one reason or another. Don't get it twisted, man. We are all fucked.
This one person with the comments is legitimately like just giving my not the one person with the Natty Packy World username, not you, the other person, the Lisa loves telling stories fucking person, because those sentences I can't fucking make heads or tails of.
You got to focus, darling. Come on, focus.
But no, what I was saying to you, Pino, right? So let's just say you're in a situation where you get X amount of money a month, and you paid all your bills, got stuff that you want to get, I don't know, like new radio, DVD, Blu-ray, whatever the fuck, right? And you have, like, say, $50 left, and you're like, fuck it, I want to gamble. You're not really losing in that situation, because even if you lose the 50, hey, you got your bills taken care of, you got your stuff done, you got your stuff bought, whatever. It
Yeah,
bugs me
because
when I
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. You decide you've got it left over. You can do what you want with it. It's yours. So you decide to gamble. Someone else might decide to go get some coke. Someone else might decide to buy alcohol. But whatever anybody decides, they spend it how they want to because it's their money, and then it's gone.
Oh yeah, but
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
hold
I
on.
said
I
that, but I
off
haven't got a clue what I'm fucking going on about. I'm just
really,
waffling.
really quick. This person just said, "Wow, this caramel sundae from Aldi is amazing." I off pine. Always remember Luke Skyporker. Only how can help you. I think
All
that's
right,
Tim.
Timmy. It is Tim, but don't forget, Tim's got Asperger's, and if he's had a drink and a smoke, like he said, he will be fucked. So yeah, it's Timmy. I knew it was Timmy. But yeah, I'll
I
see you
just
later, Tim. I love Timmy. I think he's funny. I do.
night all Jesus Pakistanis is only how can save you. Muhammad is. Oh my god, I still can't make sense of these. But no, so like my whole thing is like, that's perfectly fine. But then you'll get people like PJ who get like £1,000, pay bills, and then instead of buying anything for himself, bets like $500 on fucking 21. 21 doesn't come out, and then he fucking starts kicking machines and shit like it's fucking rigged. I bet 500 on 21 and 4 came out. It's clearly rigged. Like, no, you bet 500 on 21. You absolute fucking mental case. Like, what the fuck?
That's because PJ's a slimy piece of shit and ain't got no brains.
Obviously, he's been wired that way for years, but like it's bad though because it's real bad though because like, do you know the story about the Casino Meister website?
No.
So there's a website called Casino Meister, and in 2018 they have this awards thing at some point in time each year where it's like, the funniest forum member, the wittiest forum member, who made the most posts, etc. And they have one for the most annoying forum user. And in 2018, the most annoying user award went to PJ.
Yeah, really? What, for real?
Mm-hmm. He was using the whole "it's PJX" username as well, and this was back in 2018, and it's still up there, so like you can still see it for yourself. And like,
if they had one of those for the police, it'd be Bojo, Monty, Reese.
And really quick, on there as well, it mentioned like the reason he got the award is because he kept bitching and pissing and moaning, saying that slot machines and gambling was rigged, but also because he was messaging female members of the website and harassing them and talking about like their body parts and shit to the point he gets banned off the website. He made like 10 different accounts, tried to get back on, and they kept banning him, and that was it, right? So keep in mind, he's been gambling at least since 2018, right? So you got all 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're talking 8 fucking years. And he's still bitching about gambling being fucking rigged, yet he's still losing his money to Franken fishing fucking Frankie or whatever the fuck its name is.
Yeah. I don't know him, so I don't know his fucking name. Sounds a bit fishy to me. But anyway, right? So he believes that all these fucking systems are rigged and you never win and everything. But like a lemon, he stands there putting his money in it.
Hmm?
What is that? It's like beam me up, Scotty. You believe that you're not going to win. Why would you put your money in there?
His logic, and I think this is where his logic comes in, is that he knows it's not rigged, but he complains that it's rigged and hope that somebody feels bad for him and will give him money. But
Because he's just
realistically,
really a bad loser. He's got to have a tantrum when
yes.
he loses. Yeah.
But the reason he keeps doing it, and this is the realization I came to, is that he doesn't work. Like, he's not willing to work. He's not willing to put in any effort for anything, right? But he watches these YouTubers like Andrew Tate or these cold approaching videos, whatever, where it's like there's some guy wearing like, I don't know, like a $200 sweater or something. He goes up to a random woman in the middle of the street. He's like, "Hey, I'm such and such, and I'm a famous YouTuber." And she's like, "Oh my God, fuck me." Because
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
because obviously that's not scripted. It's not as if the guy knows the woman and they were talking off camera, like, "Hey, I'm gonna walk up to you via, whatever." But he watches these videos and he legitimately believes that these guys walk up to these random women and they just like tear their clothes off for the guy, right? So he's come to this realization that he believes that if he wears really nice clothes, it wears really expensive cologne and everything else, which requires a lot of money, that he'll be able to walk up to a random woman in the middle of the street, be like, "Hi, my name's PJ. You should sleep with me," and she'll instinctively drop her panties and be like, "Fuck me," right?
Yeah.
And here's the problem. Number
He's
one,
forgot what he looks like.
number one, well, yeah, number one, he forgot what he looks like. That's a big problem. But no, the main problem with this is that in order for this to happen, he first has to have the finances for it. He would have to win the lottery. He would have to win like the Mega Millions, because Sauvage by Dior cologne is not cheap. Armani Code by Giorgio Armani is not cheap. Creed Aventus is not cheap, right? The $500 T-shirt from Chanel or whatever the fuck, the $95 Michael Kors T-shirt, etc., is not cheap, etc. He needs the money for these things.
And he turns up in all his clothes from Temu.
I think he gets it. I'll be honest. He said recently, he was trying to say, "Oh, I got this shirt that was $700." To which, in my mind, I was thinking to myself, if you spent $700 on that shirt, you're fucking retarded. You should get your money back or beat.
Yeah, dickhead. Fucking dickhead.
He didn't buy a $700 shirt. No, he bought some. He went to Chinatown and he's like, "Oh, that looks like that $700 shirt. I'll buy that for $5." Or he got off a fucking team or whatever the fuck, right?
Oh, that's £3, please, mate. Okay.
But here's the problem, though, and this is something he doesn't even realize. Let's just say let's just say he goes on the casino one month, right? And somehow, some way, it happens. He bets $500 on 21, and he fucking hits, and he wins like, say, $250,000 or some shit, right? Here's where he's fucked.
He won't know what to do with it.
Hypothetically, though, let's just say he wins $1 million or whatever, right? Here's the problem. Sauvage by Dior and all these brands and all these things that he thinks will guarantee get him a woman are not going to fucking work.
Yeah.
I have Sauvage by Dior cologne. I have Creed Aventus. I have shit. I'll tell you some of the colognes I have right now, because funny enough, I actually have them on this table near me. Give me a second. Just bear with me for a moment, because I actually have them like right over here. Bear with me for a second.
We don't pardon pigs. We fucking shoot them.
Hold on a minute. Okay, so I have. Let's see.
I've been holding on so long tonight. My arm's fucking killing me like this.
Give me a second.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just checking up on my mate that's live. No, I
I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, hold on. Am I looking? What am I looking at?
Sauvage by Dior.
Okay. It means nothing to me. No, it don't mean fuck all to me.
Honestly, it smells like Brut aftershave. Like, yeah. I'm not even being funny. This smells like Brut aftershave. Yeah. You can get this bottle that costs God knows how much, and instead save your money, buy Brut aftershave. It's basically the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Twisted, telling yourself, look. No, Twisted said, "Shut the fuck up." It's what
Twisted said, "Pine, tell this guy to shut up, please."
Yeah.
Hey, Pine, tell Twisted I said to suck my knob.
Suck my dick on the back, motherfucker.
Hey, Twisted, suck my knob. No, like another one I have here. Hold on, I'll show you this. So this is Armani Code by Giorgio Armani, right? Okay. Hold on.
You might hear somebody talking, but I'll tell you, no, it's just mate. It's on live and I want to see if in the mood to
okay. really quick, this actually smells nicer than Sauvage by Dior, and it's probably cheaper. And this is Armani code. This smells okay, but follow with me on this, right? So we have these two colognes. We have these two colognes, right? Which are
I'm listening. Oh, that looks sexy. You know when they put it in a nice, sexy bottle and make it all a nice colour, that makes people want to buy it more, doesn't it?
There you go. Well, really quick, this is called Cocoa Musk. It smells like cocoa butter.
Musk, I love. Musk and sandalwood is what I like.
It smells like chocolate. It smells like chocolate. Like
no, fucking chocolate.
Well, hold on.
Why would you want to smell like chocolate? I'd be scared someone was going to eat me. Oh, lovely chocolate, yum yum.
Oh, but really quick, it smells like chocolate. It smells really good, right? So follow me on this. It smells really good. In my opinion, it smells better than Sauvage by Dior. Do you know how much that bottle of cologne cost?
No.
Like $10.
Fucking hell, man, that's a bargain. And how much does the other shit cost?
The other stuff, Sauvage by Dior, it's at least like $90. Armani code by Armani code by Giorgio Armani, probably up there in price.
They're cheeky and it don't even smell nice. What's the point?
Say that again?
I can't remember what's.
No, I think you were saying something like, "What's the point getting like the cologne for like $90?" But well, that's my whole thing, because like you'll get these people that are like, "Oh, if you buy this cologne costs like $90, but if you get this cologne, women will flock to you, or if you get this cologne, women will flock to you, whatever the fuck, right?" And I mean, I bought these colognes out of novelty. I got Michael Jordan's 23 for like $10. Power by 50 Cent, which actually smells decent, for like $15. Out of novelty, right? So my whole thing is I get them out of novelty because it's like, oh, I'll probably wear it once in a while, but I'm probably barely gonna wear that stuff, honestly. Like I'm just very particular with how I wear cologne. If I do. But my whole thing is you'll get somebody like PJ, and he legitimately thinks if he gets the $90 bottle or the $200 bottle Sauvage by Dior and sprays it all over himself, that women are just going to randomly walk up to him and be like, "Fuck me right now."
No. I know.
The problem, as you mentioned earlier, is, and it's his number one problem, he forgot what he looks like.
Yeah. He forgot what he's actually like, you know what I mean? I hated that guy, and I saw him as being dangerous to society because of what he said about the kids and the women.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't just like, it was beyond fucking bad, If someone's gonna think like that, get rid of them, man. They're dangerous. What if he does something like that one day?
That's what I want to see him walk up.
It's not even the decrepit thing to think. It's beyond that. It's beyond anything, really.
That also stems from his entitlement issues. So, like, one thing I learned in my life that you have learned in your life, that I'm absolutely certain you've learned in your life because you're older than me, is that if you really want something, you have to put effort into it, you have to put work into it, and even then it's not a guarantee it'll happen. But at least if you want it to happen, you have to put in the work, you have to put in trial and error, right?
Put your bit in there. You can't just sit back and expect it to happen, and it will.
He thinks that'll happen. He thinks he'll just sit there one day. He thinks he'll just be sitting in his room one day, and randomly a woman's going to knock on the door and be like, "Oh, let's get married and start dating." Like, it's never going to fucking happen like that.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, when it comes to women nowadays, your key bird magnet is fucking money. You got money, you can get anybody you want. You can walk in the room and they'll jump on you. You know what I mean? But I'm afraid he hasn't got money.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
Is he a narcissist?
he's a narcissist, but the issue is I don't even believe that to be true though. With like, because there's a lot of people that say, "Oh, women now only care about money, this and that, and the other thing." I do think that does speak a volume for a lot of women, but I don't think that speaks for all women. Only because I know a lot of women who are the complete opposite. They could give two shits
No,
about
not
money.
all women. If you want to be like that and be able to walk in a room and pull any woman, you have to have money. Because nobody, they're not impressed with you in any other way. If you ain't got money, like you're in a nightclub, them kind of people that go out, looking for it. If you ain't got any money, you don't stand a chance, And he hasn't got any money. He looks like a gorilla gone wrong. And he talks like a trash can that's been left there 6 months full of maggots. Do you know what I mean? He ain't going to pull nothing. I bet he can't even pull the local stray dog. I bet that'd fuck off and leave him,
I
Because
agree with you on that.
as a human being, he's a predator, he's a woman hater, and he's a child abuser. Or he would be if allowed. So
one of his other problems though is because, let's just say, once again, hypothetical here, right? Hypothetical, he got all the money and he got plastic surgery and he worked on his hygiene and everything else, and he had a nice outfit and everything else. That's going to cover him for right now. That's not going to cover him in 10 years. Because
that's going to be the cover on the book. But the book isn't going to be written any different. It's going to be the same story.
Well, that's my point. It's going to cover him for a short while. It's not going to cover him for a long term, because there are women who, if he had a lot of money and good looks and everything else, would probably talk to him. But as soon as they start to realize what his personality is like, they're going to hightail it real fucking quick.
Oh, hi, players. Sorry, I've had a drink tonight. I'm a little bit not with it, but I'm a lot calmer than I was. I was pissed earlier. I was out of control. But yeah, welcome.
I'm a long-term investment guy, so like I've had people that I've talked to, and it's nothing personal towards them either, but I've had people I talked to where I could tell fairly quick within the conversation, they're I'm not going to talk to someone who makes less than $500 a day type, where it's like, for all intents and purposes, I could talk to them, but I know personality-wise, at some point we're going to clash. Because for all intended purposes, I have money. I'm also a bit of a minimalist when it comes to a lot of things. So I'm not the type of person that's going to go out there and buy a fucking Ferrari every fucking day or a BMW or whatever. I'm the type of person, realistically, I'm going to wake up, I'm going to shower up, I'm going to have breakfast, I'm going to chill around the house for a bit, figure out my plans for today, probably go out, have lunch with friends or whatever, get home, work on my music, work on my stuff, and then later on in the evening, probably relax, have dinner, and then probably chill for the night and smoke weed. I'm not the type that's going to be going to clubs at like fucking 2:00 in the morning and, getting, for lack of a better term, getting trashed on Listerine at 3 a.m. in the bathroom at a fucking, club or some shit. I'm a minimalist in that aspect. I'm very much, a bit of an introvert when it comes to like, I'll hang out with people I know and everything else, but half the day I'm like chilling at my house.
If I had a lot, say I came across a couple of million, or $1 billion or something like that, I'd sort out myself and family, like make our lives really comfortable.
Oh shit! Hold on. Wasn't me. I didn't touch it. I swear to God. But the fucking car just went off. Like, what the fuck? I didn't touch shit. Nobody can prove it.
But it's the devil.
It's the white truck. Hold on.
The real devil's coming to get you, man. That's what happens when you take
hold on. That truck had it out for me. I swear to God, I didn't touch shit. That fucking car just started fucking. Sorry about that. I was outside having a smoke, right? And there's like this white truck about like maybe. I apologize about that part. I was outside.
Don't worry about it.
And I was having a smoke, and there's a white truck out there. And I'm just chilling, having a smoke. I put the smoke out. All of a sudden, as soon as I put the cigarette out, all of a sudden, truck starts fucking beeping like there's no fucking tomorrow. I fucking just came in the house, and I'm like, bro, I didn't fucking touch it.
That's the real devil. Come to see who the pretend devil is. You see,
He's like, I heard you've been using my name. What the fuck is this about?
you're using my name. I want to come and see.
I mean,
who you are.
realistically, I'll say this. I think there was a period of time for me where I did kind of get into that mindset, like I got a ton of money, I need to go to clubs and buy nice clothes and everything else, which lasted for probably about 2 fucking months. And I was like, this is stupid. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I haven't played a video game in like fucking 4 months. Shit. Like, let me turn my fucking PlayStation on, whatever the fuck. So that's been my mentality ever since, is like, legit, like, because you've seen it. You've seen my fucking lunchbox I got with like fucking 4 ounces of weed and shit in it. Like, that's literally.
Yeah, baby. I've seen your lunchbox. Don't worry about that. No, the thing is, it doesn't matter what you're into. If you've got the money, you will binge it until you get bored. And then you'll get bored of binging that, and you'll move on and binge something else for a couple of months. You know what I mean? If you've got the money to pay for it and you can have it anytime you want, you'll do it and do it and do it, wherever it is, until you get bored of it.
I'll be honest, I don't even binge like that anymore. Because, like, case in point, like, I got that translator I told you about, like the earbud and that. Literally, it was on Temu and I seen it for $5. And I was like, oh, that looks like a cool thing. Let me pick that up.
You've got to try out the new technology.
Yeah, like, that's the whole thing with me, because I was like, I keep. Because, I've seen, like, the Jason Bourne movies where they got, like, the cool tech. Like, it's like a pen, but it's also, like, a mini machine gun or whatever the fuck. It's like, I'm kind of interested. I actually want to check that out. But then there's a lot of stuff. It's like, you need to get this new gaming keyboard. I'm like, no, thanks. Like, dude, I use a Samsung fucking laptop. I got 3 other laptops, 2 desktops for my editing and shit. Like, I don't need to get a new Samsung. Like, I don't need to get a new fucking keyboard. Not happening. But then I'll see something like, we got these sunglasses that if you look at something in a different language, it translates it for you. And I'm like, this is $8 on Temu. I gotta buy this right fucking now.
Yeah, I want to see if this works.
I got this.
I'm actually surprised, because it's advertised and it states and it says instantly translates the language you're listening to. So I'm talking to someone who's in France. They're speaking to me, and I'm hearing it instantly in my ear in English what they're saying. That's not true if they're going to be able to stop certain words being said.
Well,
how the hell do they do that in real time?
Well, no. So this is what it is. So I had this conversation earlier that I tested with a friend of mine from Norway who I've known for like 10 years now.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
And basically I was like, okay, just say something random in Norwegian. And she says something in Norwegian, it translates. And she's like watching a dog at the time. So she's like, oh, this cute little dog here. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it is a cute dog. She's like, oh, so it works. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, out of a morbid curiosity, right? And we ended up having this conversation where she said something and it censored it. And I was like, hey, I don't know what you just said, but like part of it got censored, where she said, like, I want you to stick it blank or whatever the fuck, where it was censoring certain words like that were suggestive, right? So like dick, stuff like that. So I was like, randomly say something along these lines, and she said it, and once again it censored it. So it wasn't necessarily that it was censoring random stuff, it was censoring anything that was either vulgar, like the F word and stuff like that, or like sexually suggestive. So it's like, well, okay, but realistically, if like, I'm in Norway and I need to get directions to the train station, I'm not going to say to the person, hey, I'm trying to get directions to the train station, also suck my dick. Like, that's probably not going to come out in conversation, so I'm good. It's not going to mess up the translation. It's just, I also know,
anyway.
But I also know, hey, if I'm trying to have this particular type of conversation with somebody that's going to be suggestive, I might just want to learn the language so I could say it myself, as opposed to having to use the translator for it, or just figure out a way to word around it, basically.
Now that knocked me back. I did not expect it to be censored. I didn't expect it to be censored. I thought it was literally, it had all the capability to literally just translate what you're listening to.
it translates the majority. I'll say that.
Yeah.
And I'll also say, like, given the price that it was as well, because it's like, for example, if it was like $100 or even $50 or
Mm.
something like that, and it's censored in the words, I'd be like, no, I want my fucking money back. Like,
Money
it's
back,
censored in the
yeah.
words, I want my money back. I
Yeah.
bought this, like, with shipping off of Temu, total was like $8 and change. Because
That's why you could get it to test it out and just see what it does. You know, it's
yeah,
more like
so,
you're not actually buying something that you're totally expecting. Because, like you said, if I'd spent money on these and I found out it was all censored already,
you know, you'd be
I'd
pissed.
be
You'd be like,
pissed
yo, I want my
off.
fucking money back.
Not that I
But
want to go and ask someone if I can suck their dick or anything. It's just the point. It's the point of, you know,
yeah,
having to listen, not being allowed to transfer a certain word. Oppressive behaviour again. You know, I don't like it. I just expected it to literally tell me what they were saying.
I would say for the practicality aspect, because I imagine most of the people that are going to use something like this, they're going to use it for like when they travel. So, like,
Yeah.
you know, if they go to Brazil or if they go to Norway, or if they go to
Mhm.
France or something.
And as
So-
a woman in Brazil, it would be really nice to know if you've got a predator stood there talking sexually to that predator about what they're going to do with you when they kidnap you.
Pretty
Serious.
much.
You know,
And
you can't interpret that, so you're still as blind as you were without it.
well,
You know?
no, because what I'll
Nobody
say,
stop work.
it doesn't
See what I
censor.
mean?
Well, yeah, but the
You
thing is,
understand what I mean?
it doesn't censor the whole sentence though. So hypothetically, if I'm talking to somebody and I start seeing those like little, you know, crosses where it's like that word, but that particular word was censored, I know, okay, they just said something to me that was vulgar or sexual. I might want to sway the conversation. For the practicality aspect of what it is, I would say it's definitely worth the money because
I'm
most
into
people.
that idea. I really am. I mean, the amount of times when you're even watching, let's say you're watching a video on TikTok and the whole thing's in a different language. All right, you're watching the telly, you're watching the visuals, you're still not getting any clue what the hell is actually going on.
Hmm?
You read the comments, they're all being silly, right? So you watch it and you still don't understand. But if you could understand what they were saying, it'd
That
be
it's
great.
it's
That's
better to
one
get
of
it
the
basically.
reasons why I bought it, is to
Well,
understand
I'll say
what I'm
this.
actually listening to in any situation.
I'll
I want
say
to go in the
this.
Chinese
I'll,
takeaway and listen to what they're saying.
I'll say this. So when you get it up and running and it starts working, test it out. But for the most part, you'll probably be very much pleased with it because, like, for example, I'll say this. I was able to basically use it to basically test a few translations to make sure it was working. It was working perfectly. Other than it censors certain vulgarity, which is like, okay, so, you know, because the thing's from China. So I'm like, yeah, that's to be expected now that I think about it. But given the
Yeah, but
price that it was as well, because here's my thing, given the price that it was, because they were selling this literally for $5 and change, with shipping it was like $8 and change. I also know realistically, this is something I'm gonna get for people as a stocking stuffer. This is something I'm gonna buy like 10 of these and just hand these out as like grab bags sort of things because number one, it's not gonna cost me that much. It's literally gonna cost like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It's gonna cost me
yeah,
like
but the
50
thing
bucks.
to me is, right, what on earth gives whoever it is that does the censorship or decided to do it or whatever the fucking right to decide what somebody thinks is vulgar? Because there's different ideas of vulgar to people.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? They're choosing for us what words we don't like
But
or we
I will
shouldn't
say,
use. We
but
shouldn't use that word.
But
You
I'll
know,
also say this because I just got it today. I am still trying to figure out if there's a way to remove that. So if there's a way to remove that censorship, it's even better because then it's like, okay, if there's a way to remove that to where it doesn't censor stuff, not only did I get my money's worth, but it's like well worth the price at that point. But it's also one of those things like where, you know, and I said this before, if you put it this way, so the one that you got, I'm assuming it was probably about like maybe 10, 15 bucks, right?
I think it's £11 in my mind.
Okay, so $11. I would say this: you did not get ripped off. It's definitely worth the price because
no.
once again, for the practicality aspect, it's going to do the job and then some. It's just a matter of setting it up. Because, like I said, I had to scan. I was scanning the barcode in the manual, which wasn't doing anything. I had to scan the barcode in the packaging, but then it worked. So, but
Yeah.
really quick, I hate to cut it short. I'm about to call it a night
Definitely
to go drink. So,
Yeah. Now, the thing about what I'm pointing out is, say I'm in a foreign country, I'm a nice, pretty young blonde with big tits or whatever men like, and I'm sat, let's say I'm sat in a cafe and there's a table of men talking in their own language, right? And I'm just sat there drinking my milkshake, looking really sexy. And then suddenly one of them men turns around and says to the other one, she's pretty, we'd get loads of money for her. Wait till she leaves the cafe and grab her. And this thing in my ear that I've purposely bought to tell me what foreign people are saying in their language to let me know, right, won't tell me that they just said that. Or
oh no,
let's say they said it more explicitly and
Gotcha.
used words. I wouldn't be pre-warned that was his intention because he wouldn't tell me.
Oh yeah, and I definitely get that would be a
Yeah.
concern. I would say though,
Yeah.
once again, because it still does translate the rest of the sentence, I would at
Yeah.
that point, I would just have to read that sentence.
Yeah,
So
just
for example,
put things together, yeah.
so for example, when me and my friend were using it, I was like, hold on, let me look back at that sentence because it'll show up on your screen so you can read the sentence back. So it's not just that it says in your ear, but it'll also show it on the screen.
Yeah.
So I was reading the sentence back to figure out, okay, because this is where it got blanked. This is what you were saying, correct? And she said, yeah. And I said, okay. But really quick, Pine, you have a good night. I'm about to chill for the night, all right?
Okay, darling. Thank you for
All right.
coming in. It's been fun, you know.
No,
Really has.
likewise. You have a good night, all right?
All right, same to you, whatever time it is.
All right. It's 11 o'clock at night right now, so. But
Peace
all right.
and love.
Peace and love. Good night.
Night. I don't even know what time it is now. I ain't got a clue. Yeah. I've got dirty on the old dirty on the old thingy. But he hasn't put a link out or anything, so I don't think he's doing a live fucking hell. You know what? I might be able to think what I'm saying in a minute. I don't think he's doing a panel because he hasn't put a link out. It's only just entering hurricane season. And I really don't think I can get typing together. You know, I'm too wasted to type. My finger goes to the wrong letter and I type it like, let's say I want to type, hello, how are you? I'll type like, LFFO, hello you, or something like that. And then I'll press there and I'll look on the screen, realize I've made such a big typo. I feel like a right idiot, you know what I mean? I know no one can see you when you're just in chat, but I feel stupid because you just said a load of shit which you thought you'd type. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting cramps in my legs. Yeah. Well, it must be morning because the blackbird's singing and the sky's brightening up. So I've been on live all night waffling total bullshit. Complete nonsense. Nonsensical bullshit. And I feel better now. I don't know what to do now because it's different. Now I've got to think of something to say, which might be a bit of a problem because thinking isn't really, it's not really an option at the moment. Thinking's fucking weird, man. How do you think, though? No, I don't know. Just stop a minute. Stop. I'm serious here now. Don't bloody give it all that, mate. How the hell do you think? How? What? Think. How do you think? You know what I mean? And I shouldn't have even thought that. Why did I think that? Thinking that has made me really think about it. And now I can't. Oh, fuck. I fucked myself up. I have. No, I've done my own editing now. Can't be thinking about things that I can't think because I'm not thinking. Because then you think, how can I be like that? But you know you've just thought something because you're thinking really. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to think that, would you? I think. It's like anything though. Who named anything everything? You know what I mean? Oh, that's a fish. That's a hat. That's a chicken. And we all know what they are. That's the bizarre thing. You say fish. Everybody knows what fish is. Why? Because that's what it is. How do we know it's a fish? Might be a carrot. Might get it all mixed up. Might not even have a fucking name. But everybody knows that it's a fish if it's a fish. If it's not a fish, it won't be. Yeah. So, anyway, why do I keep getting these gaps of blankness? Is that what alcohol does? It just blanks your gap. Just a minute, I've got a blanchy gap going on. I've got to fucking sort it out, mate. You know, give me no shit. It's too hectic. You know? It's that kind of thing, really. Whatever it is. Oh, I love that bird. Whatever that is, it's not a blackbird. I don't know what it is. It's lovely. We like waking up to a bird singing. Yeah, but the thing about that is, what the fuck are they actually doing? I mean, they wake up, tweety, tweety, tweet. Are they actually saying something in their language to other birds? Or are they so happy that they can't help it? Somebody's just moved that rattled my letterbox. Am I making a lot of noise? Bring it on. I don't give a fuck. Old enough to make as much noise as I want, whatever time it is. Thank you. No neighbours want to need to start with me right now. At all. If you can hear me, which I know you can. So shuffle along, darling. Shuffle along. Go make yourself a cup of tea. Do some knitting or something. What you old people do. I'm still having a party. I wish I could put music on, but you won't be able to hear it. You really won't. Good morning. I hope you enjoy your breakfast and your eggs. I've been here all night. And I'll probably be here all day as well. I wonder what has happened if I stayed live all day, you know. Should I do a 12-hour stint? Should I really go live for 12 hours? 20 minutes of that might be me nipping to the shop for a bottle of vodka and some sugar. But otherwise, yeah, sounds good, that. I've done a 12-hour shift. I've done a 24-hour live once. It's on the channel somewhere. I don't know what it's called because I didn't really name them. You know, you've got a couple called Pine Time, but you don't know which Pine Time it was when you're trying to look back on it. I get all confused. I'm not good at filing. It's too perfect to file. I don't do in a line. You know, I mean, people, right, get a garden and everything's all symmetrical. Like everything's in a line, matching that way. Everything's matching on the next row. And there's one of them matching, of course. Everything. Mine's all random shit. Oh, yeah, I like that. Put it there. Yeah, that'll go there. You know what I mean? Never mind. Anyway, that made me forget what I was fucking talking about. That's the fucking main thing. It's like when your brain's going too fast, you're talking about one thing, thinking about another. So by the time you start talking about, because what you're thinking about has to be said. And I'm not waiting until you finish talking about it. I'm saying this now. So that squeezes in and says what it says. And then you forget what you were talking about. Which, in all is it? It's not like, it's confusing. And I don't reckon anyone can keep track of what the fuck I'm going on about right now. This is what it looks like when you party too hard, children. Don't party too hard at my age. Can't handle it. You just go fucking dementious. I mean, I'm having a dementia moment. I wonder if I am. Oh no. Fuck that. Don't even think it. Go away. Go. Don't think that. Fucking hell no. I don't want to be thinking that. That word does not exist. Shit. That's what I mean. When you're left on your own, no one to talk to, you don't know what you're saying. Nothing to focus on. So I don't give a damn. Yeah. Do you know what? I really don't give a fuck. I've seen worse on YouTube. I read some of the stuff I've seen on here. Even my therapist didn't want to listen to it. Get out of here. You're not coming in here talking about it. You can't say that to me, he's going. Yeah, well, you saw that on YouTube? You're kidding me. The worst thing is, I'm not even joking. I've got Facebook for my family. You know, I've got my grandkids on there, and we share photographs and all the sweet family stuff. You know, it's sort of like private and all that. I was on there one day, and I clicked on this video, and I thought it was like a little story or a documentary about the cartel, okay? Because the cartel member stood there with his gun and that. And as soon as the video started, it was horrific. I mean, I've seen some shit, yeah, but this I didn't even. At the time when I saw it, I was watching it. You can't not watch. Start looking at something like that. For some reason, you freeze and you're really in disbelief. But watching what you're seeing, I could not believe one human being would do such a thing to another. Now, I'll quickly describe it. You have to use your own imagination just to let you know what I'm talking about. As soon as the video started, you realise they got this guy tied up, right? All alive and awake, screaming and crying, all beat up. Obviously, they're hurting him. They've got him tied up. And then suddenly, this geezer went like that, and they cut his fucking hair off. They cut his hair off. Scalped him on camera with this really sharp knife. Oh my God. Once you've seen shit like that, you can't not see it. Now, as much as I've seen and as experienced as I am with the world and everything to do with everything and what people do to each other and everything, I never even thought I'd see one human being do something like that to another. Even though it's been going on hundreds of years, in some places it's the norm, you know. But I was horrified. Absolutely. I thought that was on Facebook, just literally there on my page to be pressed and watched. What if Layla had been on my Facebook looking at her cousin's pictures? You know, because put their little photographs of where they've been and, you know, in the woods at the beach playing with their bikes, whatever. What if she'd have had it? What if she had been looking at my Facebook for a cousin, talking to a cousin, whatever, and clicked on that? A 9-year-old little girl. What if she had fucking seen that? And because of all the trauma I've had to go through in my mind after seeing that, I really want to sue Zuckerberg or fucking Google, Zuckerberg, what the fuck he's called, whoever owns Facebook now. That should not be there. Should not. So they're not censoring anything on Facebook. Every advertisement for something for sale on Facebook is false. It's a false advertisement. You press it, you pay your $1, you see nothing. I've seen 3 people buy things off these advertisements on Facebook and got nothing. Then it's gone. The whole web page is gone. The advertisement never comes back up. Do you know what I mean? And on Facebook, it looks like a genuine advertisement like you'd see on the TV. You see an advertisement on TV for a new car, you'd believe it and you'd trust it, wouldn't you? It's on TV, mate. So some people trust Facebook and they get ripped off day after day after day. Who's monitoring that? Nobody. Yet you sit down and say anything anti-government or abusive to someone, a threat to someone on Facebook, you have fucking had it. People are going to prison for saying something anti-government, which you should have the free speech to say, because it's normal. You've got your people that like the government, these people that don't. There's always an anti-somebody somewhere, There's got to be, to weigh up the odds, a for and against. It's always how it's been. Yes, no, what for? So why can't you express that on Facebook? Yet you can innocently click a video on your own page and watch someone have to fucking be scalped on camera, wide awake. The guy was wide awake, or you can't unsee it. But why is it like that? Why? You got to work out. Why are they freely feeding such utter disgusting violence to people, yet the same people aren't allowed to say what they think themselves? They're not allowed to have an opinion against each other or mainly the government. They're not allowed, but they're allowed to see horror you gave them to look at. Oh, look, he's having his throat cut. Yeah, put that up. That's allowed. How? That's why all this media, you shouldn't really. I know it's easy to say, and now it's culture. It's part of everyday life. If you haven't got social media, you're a fucking dickhead. You know what I mean? Everything. If you haven't got social media, you don't know nothing, you miss the shit. Everybody's rambling on about shit. You don't know what they're talking about. You're missing out, you're the missing link, whatever. So it's the norm. It's part of life now. Nothing anyone can do about it now because it's there. But you still are not free to do what you want on there. You have to be forced to see things. Otherwise, by choice, you wouldn't even think of looking at, man. Do you know what I mean? So, social media is not a good thing. It's not. People, listen to me. It's not. It's not. Yeah. Amazing. Because then you get people that see that and think, oh, fucking hell, I'm going to do that. That's good, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, come on, let's go. And you allowed it, Facebook. according to a big person like Facebook on social media, top fucking dolly, that, you know, one of the big platforms. You showed that idiot that video, which made him go out and do that. You're responsible. So, but normal people, like ordinary people like ourselves, we can't do anything about it. Because if I complain to Facebook about that video, right, and everything I'm saying, it'd be ignored for a while, because if I persist, because some people give up easy, you know what I mean? No, I don't give up at all. No giving up here. Fight to the end. You know what I mean? No fucking giving up here, mate. No calling in anyone to help either. So let's say I got in a tangle with Facebook about this video and what I've explained about it and how you can do that and the press of free speech supposed to be. Free speech does not exist anymore. It's dead. You're not allowed to speak freely now. Eventually, they would start messing with my page, and like people that I really like to talk to would disappear and stuff like that until they took it off me for some reason. They take my page completely off me. Shut the fuck up, get rid of me now. I'm going to be a problem because I've got an opinion that I'm not going to keep to myself because I believe in saying what I think. So that's Facebook. I don't go on any other platform like all this Instagram and all that lot. But I would imagine the basics and or the way it carries on is round about the same idea. You know, a couple of differences here and there, but it's all the same shit. And I'm scared for my grandchildren because they're growing up with this social media as the norm, part of life now. Yeah. And they're open to all this shit, and there's nothing you can do apart from punish the child by not letting it do what everybody else in the universe is doing. Yeah, but you're not having Facebook. Every other kid in the school has got Facebook. They're all on Facebook. Being mates on Facebook. But yeah, I'll post it on Facebook. You see that on Facebook? Got a football match tonight. I'll post it on Facebook, mate. And your kid sat there, not allowed to go on social media. The only thing you're achieving there is depriving your child of being what they think is normal, like everybody else. Yeah. And if you think you're not normal at a really early age, you carry that and then you start acting dodgy. You know, you can't join in conversations. You can't do certain things with people because you think you're not normal. Yeah. So stopping the child having social media isn't an option without tormenting the child. Right? Once you're off in social media, if your kid ain't got it. Right? Also, most parents I've noticed can't be bothered to monitor their children's online use. That's the only way you're going to protect the children. Make sure you know who they're talking to, who's on their friend list, who's this new person. Be a nosy little bitch, have a look in there and see what they're exactly doing on their tablets or phones. Yeah, it is your business to find out what your child is doing on social media. No one else is, right? But what I'm talking about is, as a grown adult, I haven't got the choice to make a statement that I want to make on Facebook, either about somebody or anti-government or whatever, without being told off about it or whatever it is. But they can put videos like that for anyone to watch. I would have been so angry if it had been Layla. on that tablet. If it had been my granddaughter on that tablet that day, scrolling through Facebook to look at her cousins on there, they're all kids. You know what I mean? If say the boys go fishing, they post to their mates on Facebook on their pages photographs of what they caught and all that. It's normal. Well, she goes in there and has a look, like it's supposed to, and joins in and says something like, if she'd have seen that. As a matter of fact, if that child had to come across and accidentally seen, because it would have been an accident, accidentally seen that video, she would be traumatized. Traumatized now. She would be acting different. It would change their psyche all the way. And that's just a normal video on Facebook. Something's wrong. Something's really majorly wrong with social media. The whole concept of the internet is designed to drag you in and expose you to things that naturally and normally you wouldn't need, want, or have to be exposed to. Do you know what I mean? But what you got to figure out, and I'll need a couple more drinks to think about it. Who the fuck's doing it and why? Right, I'm just going to read chat, might take me a minute. Good morning, Pine. Morning, Pine. Hello, hello. How you this time? Fine, man. I'm alright, still a little bit drunk, but I'm not as bad as I was, so we're getting there. I am very autistic. I let my 11-year-old son pick up, and positive was telling him it is my own fault. I seem like I totally agree with you, Karen. Don't know what went through my head. There is many beacons on social media. BBC One, for example. Well, yeah, there isn't anywhere you can't find an example banger. There's nowhere that hasn't got an example of whatever the fuck we're talking about. That's it. That's what I mean. Scary. This generation's going to grow up thinking really weird things are normal. You know what I mean? The mindset's been twisted to not be how we're supposed to be. But I need to know who they are and why. I can't think it. I'm not intelligent enough to work it out. I just sit here thinking, what the fuck? Better have another joint. Oh, Turpy's gone. Turpy's gone. I'll catch you next time, Turpy. But, oh, I hate that, don't you? You know what? It's not a burp. It hasn't come up from anywhere. It's when you swallow something quick and it doesn't do it right. And you get like a rock hard bubble of air. And you're like, it's like you swallowed a brick. It's like air. I just thought I'd share that with you just to make sure you understand. Don't know what I'm doing on there. Turn it off. It's morning. Do you know what I feel like doing? I'm a naughty bitch, me, when I start. I feel like putting my music on as loud as I can. I got like 300-watt speaker in there. Fire that baby up. Put my fucking music on and turn it up. Full bass. Whole building up shape. That'd be funny. Just to sit there and watch and listen to them freaking out. Freaking out about it. It'd be funny. You really would. I would find that funny right now. I'd really enjoy just upsetting every fucking arsehole in this building right now. I really would. I'd just piss myself. I'd put my glasses on just to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, it'd be great. I'd probably record it. Yeah. That would be funny. I'm thinking about it. Stop it. Don't encourage me. Because then it'll be your fault. But I really could do that. I could. Oh, God help me. Who's God anyway? Fucking don't go there again. No. Shit, that was fucking hard, that one. It was fucking like the last thing I ever in the universe think about talking. Or think about. Didn't say that right. Did I say that wrong? What did I say? Think about talking about. That's it. It's gone. Just like head fuck. Walk away. And like it was like everything's going on. I think do I need to join in? Don't join in, just let them talk. I see Lincoln doing this. He sits back and he lets them just carry on whatever they're going on about. And then he'll chip in when he wants to, But because I'm such a fucking, I don't know what it's called, but I have to join in. I can't ignore them. Because I have to say something because someone said something and I want to, do you know what I mean? Oh, there goes Natalie again. And yeah, it's like talking about God. I was like, fucking do we have to, man? Come on, behave. No. At some point you have to control yourself. That is now. Come on. You've been out of control all night. Settle. Settle. Ignore it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about what they're talking about. Don't go there. Make a joint. Make a coffee. Fuck off. But I couldn't do that for long because someone said something and it sort of like made me need to respond. The next minute, I'm thinking, do you know you're sat live on your channel talking about God, don't you? And I was like, no, I'm not. You're kidding me. You don't fucking take the piss. I don't talk about God. You're doing it right now. And I fucking hell. And that's when I said, can't we change the conversation? I don't really understand what I'm talking about. Can we not talk about something else? It's weird how little scenarios work itself out in your head, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just you being pissed. Is it really? Yeah. Mm. Mm. Well, what time is it? I don't know what time it is. Oh, no, it won't be. Or will it be? Look, I nearly said that. Nearly. Something happened between that lip and that lip. I ain't got a clue. Don't ask me. I don't know. Lincoln, if you're awake and you're lurking, alright, join the band because I'm drunk and I wanted to talk to you when I was drunk. I don't talk to you when I'm drunk. And you don't know what my drunk is like. You're drunk sometimes. Oh, God, no. You know what? I can be really drunk. I can. I don't like drunk, really, because you lose control at some point, and that losing control really bothers me. I don't like the loss of total control of what's going on, And at some point, I lose control, and all right, yeah, it's funny. You turn into the class clown. Everybody's laughing. It's really funny. You're having a giggle. You know what I mean? But you're not in control of yourself. and you look like a fucking arsehole. You sound like a twat. Shut the fuck up. You know, but at the time, you don't give a fuck. You think you're being really hilarious, and you might say something. Have you ever, right, you've had a drink, right, you're drunk, you're losing control, and everybody's bantering or whatever, and you say something, and absolutely everybody goes, and it's like, no, 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 no. And you think, fuck, what did I say? What the fuck? What the fuck? I've done that a couple of times. Said the wrong thing in the wrong place. Ooh. Yeah, that's fun. I remember once, right, there's a gang of us, like, when I remember things, I remember people around me. I don't remember when, where, and who they were. Because, like, I've had such a busy life with so many people. I remember incidents or, you know, things. And I remember one day, there was a bunch of us, and we'd all been on the acid down the woods. Like, wow, we're about 15 or something, yeah. And somebody's older brother was a chemist, trained to be a chemist, right? So he knew how to make acid. That's what he did. You know, sell it all at festivals, whatever. That's a different story. Anyway, one day, we decided between us on acid, right? Probably the struggliest looking kids you've seen in the world, that we could go in the pub. So we all piled in the pub, right? But the only thing is, one of them, before we went in through the door, filing through the door into this little tiny pub, didn't know nothing. Right? It's a nice little country pub full of who me tracker and all them kind of people. Yeah. And I said, don't say nothing about them, not doing nothing. Me, leave me alone, officer. Anyway, we all filing into this pub, and this guy in front of me did the chicken. And he went, "Wah, wah, 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 wah." And I was like, massive. So I started uncontrollably pissing myself, laughing, because that's what I used to do. On acid, I could sit there for 12 hours, hysterically laughing. That's all I could do on acid sometimes, right? Well, I started pissing myself laughing as we were going through the door. So by the time we got actually in the pub, I was hysterical. I was falling on the floor nearly, you know, out of control, completely oblivious to the universe, pissing myself laughing at this guy, right? And then when I got over here, man, I took a couple of breaths, and my fucking ribs were killing me. One of them, right? Nearly peed myself a little. I pulled myself together, looked up, and the whole pub, including my mates, were just stood there going like that. And it's like the silence was so heavy. I could feel it. It was like somebody just got a big dough ball and squashed me under it, you know what I mean? I was like, oh my God, so there I am on acid, going from a laughing, uncontrollable laughing fit to looking at everybody thinking, why aren't they moving? Fucking hell. They're all looking at me. They must be dead or something. And running out of the door, shouting something like, I'm not staying, I'm going. Do you know what I mean? What happened after that, I don't know, but what a fucking trip. That was out of order, that was weird. It's just the feeling you get. It's like when you're singing loud to the music in a little party in someone's kitchen where they all stand because that's where they smoke. You know what I mean? There's like 200 people in a 16-bedroom house having a party. Where is everybody? This place is empty. Kitchen. They're all in the kitchen, squashed in there, having the fucking smoke. You know what I mean? You're only allowed to smoke in the kitchen. So anyway, we're all squashed in the kitchen at this fucking party. You've got your music on. Someone's had to bring it in because you couldn't hear it. And everything else, rave. And suddenly the music goes off and going, ah! I will do anything. I don't do that. Middle of the fucking kitchen on your own, 1,000 decibels, singing out of tune, don't know the words. That's not good. Done that. That is a bit of a moment. Yeah. You have to really, it's hard to put yourself together after that one. It's fucking weird. I've done that as well. I'm still going, George. I'm still going, baby. I'm still going. Come and catch me. And there's no way you're gonna catch the babe. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on, come on. Oh, keep it going. Keep going, baby. Yeah, sight Dr. Foot. I'm better. Alright? So you better be fucking careful. All you Bojos and Reese Rices. And Terry, a boy with a girl's name. Shame, shame. With eyeballs round here somewhere. Fucking totally brain dead, little pleb. Just be careful now. Be careful, baby. Just a little word in your little ear, you know what I mean? Just slow down. Watch your little self. Just don't raise your head too high. Because it ain't worth it for you. Yeah. Because the boss is ready, man. I'm the final boss, Bojo. And Reach Rice Rose, whatever your fucking gross name is. Yeah, come on then, bring it on, come round, all that. And the thing is, I mean it. Yeah, I mean, that's the funny bit. That's the bit I find amusing. It's because I can, and I know I can. So I don't have to prove to you. And I'm cool. I'm cool. Only trouble is now I'm going to have to make a cigarette. And the pink is linked. Pink is linked. Yes. You know that pink? It's all linked. Yep. So you can hear that and come in and waffle with me if you want. I don't really care. And, you know, I'm so fucking intelligent, man. I can talk about anything to anyone. Do you know what? I can communicate with anyone that's in front of me that needs communication, no matter their race, their fucking, I hate this word, gender, their fucking background, their history, their religion, their colour, doesn't matter. If they need communicating with, I'm your man. Oh, wait. I'm your woman. There you go. I got confused then. All this stuff about that. I don't know what I am anymore. I'm looking at myself thinking, what the fuck am I then? What am I? I don't know what I am. It was confused me with all this nonsensical twattery. What the fuck going on? You know. But never mind, don't panic. It's gonna be alright. Fucking hell. Hi, Chris. Chris, babe. I am absolutely drunk out of my fucking square face, mate. I went to a party. Somebody spiked me, man. This is an alcohol. I cannot stay like this long on alcohol. You think I don't know? Wait till I finish using my phone and I give you a ring. I'm talking to the person who took me to the party. Chris, I'm pissed. Oh, I think I'm pissed, but I'm convinced it's not. But I am something. And I'm very, very like, listen, man. I portray myself usually as like a stably minded, well, sort of like stable-ish, like not an idiot kind of person that can think a little bit, a tiny bit intelligent. You know, don't look too bad. I'm getting looks back, so fuck you, bitches. It's coming back, girl. You better go tell somebody. Let's go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, and all that. Whatever it was, don't ask me because I don't know. Anyway, Chris, talking to you. Yeah, I love Chris. Chris, I love you. I think you're great. I like the way you do things. I like the way you speak. It might be your accent or what, I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, the fairies, no, we don't want to talk about Hulk. No, don't bring him into it. It'll fuck my head right up if that happens. What I'm trying to say, sweetie, is I'm a different animal with alcohol involved or whatever it is. Could be anything. I know them people. I've known them years. And we used to party, proper party. We'd all come around my house like a big bonfire, put the decks in the garden. And then we used to sit around. I made like a camp. It was like, you'd have your bonfire in the middle, right? And all our seats were logs, big fuck off logs like that, you know what I mean? All totally outside, you know, with it, you know. So there was a fire pit for smaller venues, and there'd be barbie there, barbecue, food, every kind of anything you want to take, you know, music, everything. And we just sit there, and a couple of people got spiked, but once you spiked one of your mates for a giggle, you make sure it's one of them. We looked after them. We didn't spike them and let them go home or get themselves fucking into trouble anywhere or whatever. You know, it was like you were looked after. If you got spiked, you felt like you were one of the boys. Oh, spiked me though. I feel like I'm part of the gang now. Yeah, I feel like I belong, man. You spiked me. Yeah, come on, let's go, baby. Touched you now, guys. That wasn't me, by the way. I wasn't. But they done it. And I didn't fucking see. That's the bit that we're all going to notice out of that. I didn't notice. I didn't see. I didn't even notice myself changing anyway. But it's anyhow. And yeah, that's, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining in any way. Because, yeah, whatever it is, fucking hell. Take me to your dealer, man. I'll have some more of that, please. No. But to say I haven't even had a drink for about 2 years, and I only smoke weed. You can imagine what I feel like right now. I'm invincible and all that shit. But no, I'm quite I'm on a fucking little jolly roll at the moment. And yeah, Chris, do you reckon Lincoln would be able to cope with me like this? I don't think he'd be able to cope with me. Not if he was sober. You know what I mean? I want to go on his panel. I want to go on Lincoln's and just be drunk when he's sober. Because like every morning I wake up, I'm sober, obviously, and he's drunk. I want to switch it just for a minute, you know. See how long I last before he gets fed up with me and kicks me off. It'd be funny. It really would. Yeah. Because like I said, I'm a different animal. Some people watching me now are quite new. In the old days, I drank, and I drank properly. And I do a Lincoln, not with as much, probably with a big bottle of vodka, not two, probably one of those bottles. And it wouldn't be Cheetos, it'd be some cheap shit I got from Coles that I can afford at the time, you know what I mean? So I'd do that. I'd have a piss stream, act like a donkey all night, have a load of fun, take the piss, do some banter, do some trash talk, have drama, everything hunky dory. And but then I stopped drinking. I just cut it out. I stopped one day. I said, right, I'm not having any more of that. I didn't. And then last night, I did. But it's the first time I've been well enough to even go out of the house. Never mind having been out. So, I mean, and I've really enjoyed myself. Yeah, thank you for that. But I do know at this point, so many hours later, if I'm still like this, something else is going on besides alcohol. I know that already. Yeah. The bit that's bugging me is I can't suss out what it is. I can't. I don't know what feeling I've got from this, whatever it is, to say, oh yeah, let's say that's cocaine or that's speed or, you know what I mean? I can't put anything to this right now. Don't worry about it, it'll all be all right when you have a poo. Because when you've had a poo, you always feel better. Have you noticed? Okay. See what I mean? That's not alcohol, is it? What the fuck was that? Get away from me. Mm. Oh, it makes you dry in the mouth and all, whatever it is. If anybody's listening that can make any sense out of what I'm saying about what I'm feeling from whatever it is, can you give me a clue? You know what it is? Oh no, we're gonna go back to the dark light darkness shit. Oh fuck that, man. No, I'm not tripping out again. I can't be bothered. I ain't got the fucking energy. You know, I've been tripping out all night. Well, I wonder. Just a minute. Yeah. They think I don't fucking know. Right, I've sussed it now. I know now, which makes it different, doesn't it? Yeah, just a minute. Let me just jumble that around a little bit and put it into fucking shape and yeah. Might have just hit the nail on the head there. And that has got such lasts a long time. You can get 12 hours out of one drop. And I did think, fucking hell, I did actually think the carpet was moving earlier. You bastards. You just fucking wait. Really? No. Don't be saying that. I haven't got a fucking clue, officer. Believe me, man. I don't know anything. I don't know. Leave me alone. Fuck's sake, don't touch the gun. Have you noticed these American cops? I'm not saying anything more about anybody. I'm just saying, you noticed. If they're going to shoot somebody, say somebody's running at them with a machete. Yeah, I'd fucking shoot him. You know, anyone would if they had a gun in their hand. Why did they have to shoot him 95,000 times? Why not shoot him? Bang! The cunt's going to go down anyway. Drop the machete, you're safe, you're safe. Why go bang, 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 half an hour later. Bang, 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 the cop's still stood there. Half an hour later, he's still shooting him. I don't get, what is that? Do they go into some kind of mental sort of state of mind where, listen, it doesn't matter how trained you are or what your job is. I cannot find it easy to shoot someone, whether they're going to kill you or not. Actually shooting someone, knowing you could possibly kill them, can't be an easy thing to do. So, did they get all psyched out and can't take the finger off the fucking gun and freeze shooting them? Or do they know that I just got to make sure he's dead? What, 15 bullets later? You fucking stupid psycho twat. He's not only dead, he's a fucking beef burger. What was I supposed to do with that? Eat it? Stick it on the barbie. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of shit. It freaks me out. Why do they shoot them 90 times? They literally empty their gun. I was watching a police documentary thing the other day. Don't you dare. How very dare you say that word. It means a completely different thing than what it does when you were a kid. Anyway, the other day, right? I was watching a police documentary thing. And the copper actually turned around and said, in training, they are trained to empty their magazine. If they have to shoot someone, they're trained to shoot all the bullets they've got in their gun.